Go live, and there we are. Does the overlay work? No, it doesn't. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Oh, shit. Starting off very well. Let me go full screen. Jesus. I gotta do it like this. Gotta open up the... Where is it? Oh, probably gotta start from here. Technical difficulties? Hold on. Nope. Gotta open it up from here. Kiv is running. Yeah. And then I have to... That works. Good. Okay, hello everyone. Type technical L in the chat. Oh wait, hold on. Gotta do one thing real quick. There you go. It's so funny. You can see what I'm typing like from here. I wrote streaming right now and then I copy pasted the link. It's funny. All right. Yeah, so I should actually close that up. Yeah, okay. Let's start with looking at DE Line by Pav. Let's give some feedback. This was, I'm going to start working with the layout very quickly, soon after this one. So don't you worry. Let's give some feedback. I actually liked that very much. Last time when I ended up the stream with giving feedback to DE Bounce by Robbie. So that was kind of fun. Goddamn, I have to cough. Okay. So Pav has made a couple of maps with very interesting looking layouts, and I expect nothing less from this. Oh, so okay, this is first mid, so to speak, second mid type of thing. This already looks like very nostalgic to me, like just the way, style of map making. Oh, this is not a heaven. Oh, I thought it was. Okay, that's actually probably better for the angles. Okay. Blue box. Just to clean these angles up, I think it should be... Would be a good idea just to like close this up with like the extruding the box like there. Moving that there too. So it's a little bit cleaner. Lighting looks nice. I think these materials are a little bit too dark. It's a reflective texture a little bit. That might be a cube map issue, but it's you have your cube maps built, so these are nice. Back quad. So this is A main. Sorry, B. Is this a new Counter-Strike 3? Yeah. Mr. Pava said these are placeholders. Yeah. But even for placeholders, the color should be kind of fixed to be playable. This is actually... I've seen this done previously. Like recoloring gravel to look like coal. It's nice. Bomb site looks nice. I like this sight line through the bomb site. I like that. Like it branches into 3 parts, but if you have the timing to cut this off from here, so it's like it's really good. There might be... You might have to make this a jump or like some sort of a way where you have to make sound. But yeah, I don't think that's a huge issue. Like you have like 3 angles to cover the right side, so this actually could be good balance. Not sure about this angle though. You can see pretty far. It's not very obvious. I don't know if this is obvious that you can see from behind. Is that gonna be like kind of abused? Yeah, let's see. So we're making our way towards city spawn. Overall, the map, like, this looks cool. You get a good feeling for the whole map. dumpster, I think. Yeah, this is back CT. Okay. Let's get over to CT. That looks good. I like the fact that this branches out to these two paths. It's simple to retake. There's a little window here. It's a little bit more quirky. Looks nice. Oh, this looks cool. This looks epic. Very cool pub. Oh, so this is the mid angle. Double door to B. So pub, if you are watching, is this map like based on the one map that we playtested earlier? Like, did you use the best parts of that and just like kind of make a new one? Or am I like completely remembering everything wrong? Because this has the same elements of like the double door, the split mid, the CT position, kind of. Yeah, and this mid, you have to cross past this to get into the main. This seems to be kind of the same. All completely new. Okay, yeah. But it's definitely using some similar assets from the old version, like the other maps. I know that there's like a lot of like also this like path thing is like branching out in the same way, kind of. Yeah, but I like it. I like it. It looks fresh. Nice tower, nice scaling. Deep angle, very deep angle here. So it's kind of a letter C double prolonged, like double pronged mid, so to speak. Which is actually really fresh. I like that word of the day, fresh. Yeah, this is really cool. So you're gonna have double mid, one B main, one A main, and then you have one player extra to just like kind of throw around. Oh, this is really cool. Not really sure what utility can you get out of that. Maybe have that right next to the bomb site and you can like actually play inside of it. Theme-wise, this map is like really strong. And you can have like super bright colors. And then everything is like kind of like messed up with the like coal dust, so to speak. Yeah, but this looks cool. That's pretty much everything I can comment on since I haven't played the map. But yeah, looks awesome. I love the fact that the bomb sites are like so open. If anything, the one issue that comes to mind is the rotations. But then again, the mid is like kind of concise. So might not be like an actual complaint. Привет. Привет, Twine. Oh, sorry, Twinny. Don't want to dead name anyone. Twine. Mark Twine. Yeah, this map looks cool. I'm like really getting excited about like positions, like, for example, like this. Could that be playable somehow? Or like, could this be some sort of a quick rotation to like go through? But I love the fact that the elements in the map are like so intertwined with the aesthetic. The aesthetic supports the gameplay structure of the map, which is really cool. Except that you should unalive yourself at Twinny. Oh, that's not very nice. Hey, that's not very cool. Okay, with that out of the way, did I have anything else? No, I pretty much didn't. Ugh. All right, let's get to some some map making. Right. Look at all my files. Yeah, let's launch that. All right, hot quiz. What is everyone drinking? Is everyone drinking something? Should be. What's up, Lamright? Monty, what's up? Pav said that he realized someone made a similar map halfway, so he decided just to finish it. Yeah, that's good. Ooh, smoothie time. Oh man. Wish I had a smoothie right now. So okay, here's my plan. Here's my plan for the stream. Let's actually open up the OG version that we were working on. What the fuck? This one. So no. Here. So I was kind of getting stuck. You know, it's good to this is pretty much like what happens with every single one of my map projects. I make one of these versions where I'm just like kind of dabbling with what should I do with the map, like general aesthetic, and then I like make some sort of a decision in the middle, and then like because I haven't laid out the layout, I cannot pretty much like go through with the whole thing. So what I'm thinking of right now is to make a new version. Just block out the layout, just like structure the whole layout so that I can start from that and move onward with the map. Right now, like we're wasting time with making like these sorts of things when we don't really have the layout done. So yeah, that's what I have here. I'm gonna start blocking it out. So this is already, it has some familiar aspects and things to it, but we can adjust your title. What do you mean? It's perfect. Working on a new CS2 map, finishing layout. It's perfect. Silverly is a goon hog. Okay, Olaf, I hear entering the goon state improves your mapping skills. Silverly, I'm not. Dude, Tweenie, we are finishing the layout. Trust me. Let's open up a new canvas. I could have just done this. So we get, okay. So let's get these like nice colors here. Okay. CT. I'm thinking of like a double stacked mid. I'm really excited on the fact that these would be, let me get this here. Look at this. I know you guys don't necessarily like stairs, but what if the stairs were the gameplay? Front. Work with me, okay? So we could have we could have, let me just extrude these. Clean. C. Let's remove that from the main chassis. Oh shit. Yo, we have an underside. And then unhide. Okay. Let me read the chat for a moment. Working on a new CS layout, finishing. Winky face. Yeah. Trying to make a layout. No, come on. We're not trying to make a layout, we're making a layout. Have some faith. Okay, so. You gotta have faith. Hold on. I mean, it's fine. I just cut the vertice. Or cut the edge. Cut the crap. So the idea here, it's actually fuck. Let's yeah. So do you fuck with the idea of having CT angles? Okay, wait. So there has to be like an angle down here. About to blow all of your minds with this design here. Ruchupeya Ruspe. Oh, hello. I was drawing on Photoshop my idea and think it will be okay to play, then jumping into Hammer, but this is my workflow. Yeah. For sure. Monty, what the fuck? Message retracted. Philips YouTube. Hello, Philips. What are these messages you guys are sending? You finish this map, then I'm gonna try my hardest to find any issues in it. Sure, that's a challenge. Sounds like a challenge. Okay. I kind of want to make a larger height variation here. So the stairs probably have to be a little bit chunkier. I mean shorter, but like more stubby. Stubby fish. All of tedious work out there. What? I'm so fucking bad at reading. What the hell? I mean, I know how to read, but it's like reading these comments while jumping in and out of map making workflow stage. Kind of, it's hard to adjust myself into like hardcore reading mode, I guess. All of tedious work out. Where did the other map go? It looked good. Yeah. So, Lamurai, I already went through this kind of, but so I didn't have a strong idea for the whole layout, so I gotta make sure that I have a good basis and a good understanding of the layout and its quirks. So right now I'm just making sure that I have a good strong, like I have the layout without like any other hindrances, and then I can just kind of start my work there or continue detailing shit. Like here we have, this is the lobby room that would go down to A-bomb site. you know? Wait, hold on. That's what I thought. Exactly, fixed. And then this would go down, and then this would go up. Clean. So, I see, yeah. Where did it go? I still have it. So, many of you joined, like, right after I showed the last map, or like showed the map. So I might show it again. Like here, I'll just open it up. Why the hell not? Here. No, fuck! Why are you here? Okay. This is the map. So I didn't get past the whole mid thing, and I think this is a very shit idea. It's just like a mess of angles. It's cool, but it will fit in a more minimalistic map. Like, layout-wise. I don't want the areas in and of themselves to have like crazy angles. You know, I want, like, we already have complex geometry in the way like this, so I don't necessarily want that to happen in an area like middle, which is which you're supposed to like kind of grasp on your first glance at it. So different type of a philosophy, if you if you will. Fuck, that word is forever ruined by a couple of people, right? Just cannot say philosophy anymore without sounding somehow mental. Unwell. Are you working on mid right now? Yeah. So I'm throwing in a couple ideas. Wait, hold on, what the fuck? Yeah, I find it's a good idea to have... No, I did the same thing again. Come on. This mesh. Let me just fucking remake this. Oh my god. Should probably use this mesh to throw it down there like that, and then this guy like so. Nah, it's too complicated. Just not keep it simple. Dude, mapping can be sometimes. It's like doing the basic stuff can be so hard. So okay, I want a little corner here, like that. Then a doorway by the size of maybe 160. It's a wide ass corridor. It's gonna be our main opening little hole, I guess. Actually move it back quite dramatically. Like so. Gotta move this whole thing. It's kind of Starfort mid. I'm crying right now. All of talented watermelon. This reminds me of Starfall already. Does it? Oh yeah, kind of. It's a good mid though. What if I flip it? And I don't want this area to be like necessarily mid, but yeah, you'll see. If you'll be calling this mid Starfort mid after this stream, then we might have to talk. So there probably should be an entrance up here. But probably for the T side... Oh shit, not like that. I'm thinking of like the A-bomb side being at the end of this. So that it would be... I don't know if I have to like add another sort of connector somewhere in between. Do you get the joke? It looks like an Among Us crewmate. Right. Wait, what is the fucking... What the fuck? That's so cool. Why does it look like an Among Us crewmate? Among Us Unicode. It's gonna be like the spot that controls rotations in a major way. So I guess you could call it mid. If you think about it, like Nuke's mid is like ramp, vent outside. So if we're following that idea, then yeah, this is mid. But if we're not, then you could call this just like lobby or something. Robby, obby, dobby, obby, jobby, gobby, lobby. So yeah. But this could be kind of actually kind of interesting if I make this this way. Could make one entrance like up here. So there would be like a massive sightline over that. So you build sections individually and then connect them. Is it a common workflow? No. Not that I know of. And I wouldn't necessarily call myself doing a workflow practice right now. I'm just... you know, I'm not necessarily practicing a workflow right now. I'm just like... If anything, I just took this shit like out here to get some space to work with. I don't know how to situate it here. I'm probably even going to like kind of delete this whole thing, and this is just like really placeholder right now. Everything is placeholder in Counter-Strike mapmaking until you decide it's not. I like CS mapmaking for that. It's like extending the idea that anything can be anything until you like decide it's not, or decide that you're not gonna change it anymore. That's the attraction with gray boxes anyway. If you think about why do people always continue like working with gray boxes all the time, it's pretty much the idea of like, you know, I can romanticize this project for it's not developed to the point that it like, you know, has to be its own thing yet. The gray box can be anything for as long as you want. So it's more kind of more attractive from that point when you're thinking of map making in general. I don't know if that makes sense, but to me it's like kind of obvious why people get so stuck with gray boxing for so long. Also, it's like you don't necessarily, it's kind of like a honeymoon period type of thing where, you know, you learn something hard, which is like mastering the tools, and then after that, you know, you've mastered the tools, and now you have to use them and create something, and then, you know, you might be in a long time in a place where you get like a lot of gratification from like knowing the tools, and you can make whatever you want. But then after that period, it's time to like kind of move on, and yeah, it can be kind of painful to be like, yeah, I gotta start learning more, and it's people are, me included, of course, I'm a human. It's rough. We don't like learning new things, so. Lego piece. What's the theme here? This is gonna be like imagine like agency lobby or like agency CT spawn. Obviously, like a huge, massive corporate corporate building where you manage electricity shit and stuff like that. You have to have some sort of a lobby area where you kind of come into the whole thing. So, oh, that's a crash. Oh no. Oh man. Monty, why are your messages getting retracted? You're deleting them? So my idea is to get an area like this, so there's... I thought it was more like a season because of the green. Yeah, no. Season is too clean of an environment. So like here's gonna be our CT pathing. I want this to be like super clear. One more loop here, okay? So there's one donut here of interest. So you can branch out. Sniper's Nest lower. It's probably gonna be a larger room like this. Well, anyway. My own preview stream is late. Okay. That's sad. We'll see how much progress we lost. Hello, Lam. Do you prefer simple layout like Dust 2 or complex like Inferno's second mid? I believe in balance. Whatever that tells you. I believe in balance between executions. So, for example, like Inferno's second mid wouldn't work if it didn't have the simple banana area. Try to think of it that way. Or Dust 2 wouldn't work if the areas were so simple and if Counter-Strike didn't have that deep of a gameplay that Dust 2 could make use of the whole. Just playing Counter-Strike is so satisfying, like hitting an AWP shot onto someone. So doing basic stuff is already super satisfying. It's raining like crazy here. Bro, Twinny, it's raining snow. It's snowing in Finland. Like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that all about? D-Gale 2. No. Bombo map. Bombaklat. Okay, so I want a lot of height variations here. So I want this area to be really deep from counter-terrorist positioning side of things. That way. No, that's bad. Has to be in the middle. Bombaklart. 44. Yeah, that's good. So CT positioning side of things, it has to be deep. Already said that once, but I'm gonna say it again. Wait, hold on. 116. That's fine. Lamarite, where I live, we went from 29-30 degree afternoons to like 2 degree mornings. Climate in Ohio. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Crazy how nature do that. Crazy how people do that to nature. Nature be like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? So yeah. Could I get away with like that sort of cool? Let me show you. I'm gonna make the fucking Olaf pillar of all time, and you're gonna like it. This sightline, like CT's being able to peek from back here. I might have to turn this area again. Somewhat. Fuck, man. There we go. Okay, I'm never playing this map. No, Tweenie, don't get me wrong. Like, look at this. I'm never playing this map. That's fucking nice. Let's get some fucking... Let's get some vibes. Let's get some jazz in here. Wooden planks clean. That's what I'm talking about. What? Was it not aligned? There we go. These definitely have to be like this way. No, that's what I'm talking about. Or if I turn this... Is it cleaner this way? It's like the lines on the wood are kind of guiding you where you have to go. What the fuck? Isn't that the scale? Oh, that is the scale already. Oh, it's a teeny tiny. That's not very nice. Let's just remove the number 2 there. Yeah, those are clean. Okay. Polish autocorrect is killing me. This is just spa. These materials auto-scale. What the flip? Interesting, interesting. So, the Olaf pillar of all time would be... Shit. Oh, we can actually... This is kind of an interesting, like, angle. Snap. These stairs need to be longer. And a little bit like this, I think. I want more space here, but not necessarily make it like super large. Do you think Safe House would be a good map for a wingman? Depending if there were... Yeah, Safe House would be... I was surprised that it's not... It was never seen as a wingman map. It was always a demolition map. For demolition, it was for like fucking perfect. How much fun it was. Yeah, Safe House was really fun. I think for like wingman, it was a little bit too hectic maybe. Like there are tons of little angles and it's not very like I don't necessarily enjoy wingman that much. I've never made like a serious wingman map. I just don't necessarily see. It's I think it's because I'm such a like competitive person that the game mode is just like kind of like feels kind of unserious to me. So, all right, guys, hear me out. Hello, Jamali. When texture and add props. Everything by its time. Everything has its time. Yeah. Everything at its own time. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, not yet. So, for someone who doesn't know the workflow of Counter-Strike map making, you pretty much make a gray box first, and as the name kind of hints, it's a gray box. It's where you don't have any textures or any unnecessary detail to hinder player recognition in the playtest stage. So after you make your gray box, so the first version of the map, basically, you playtest the version to get player experience data, or known as feedback, and those players will then tell you how they felt playing the map. And so from that feedback and through your own vision for the map, you develop the map further, and then you get later on you get to the stages where you feel confident with the map, so you can just start kind of like, you know, start detailing, and through there you just finish the map, I guess. So how would you compare making normal map and wingman maps? I wouldn't compare. I don't know. I have no experience in wingman map making, so hard to compare. But I'd say with anything, like, if there's anything that I can mention from wingman map making that I know already is like more freeing, you know, is the map like structure. Yeah, what Twinny is saying. The map structuring is like a little bit more lenient with having like crazy gimmicks and stuff. So it's a little bit more lenient in that way. So you can get away with more crazy shit. Yeah. For example, like look at Memento, of the map that Twinny, Madsen, Geom, and Weinel made. And the main gimmick on the map is that, you know, it's still kind of a simple layout. I would never call it standard. But yeah, it's a simple layout, but the main gimmick of the bomb site is that you can plant into a terrorist-controlled area, which is super cool. Hello, Bobby. Bobby just came. Hello. I gotta go for a couple minutes in a minute, so I'll be right back. Actually, right now. Okay, let's continue. So, audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than recommended bitrate. What the fuck? Okay, can you guys hear me? All right. A quick pit stop. Yeah. Is the audio still okay? Can you guys hear me? Yeah, okay. It is. So I want to position this pillar in the way that it's like actually not like this. This is just outrageous. I was more thinking of it like in the back, so that you can I can't hear you. Come on. So that you can stop trolling. Yeah, don't freak me out like that. I was generally worried if there's some technical issue I have to handle. Shit. Why did I make this like this? Yeah, right, okay, it's completely... Probably have to fix it right now. There we go. Mr. Pomme Fries. Pomme Fries. So the CT angles, like I'm thinking of this being like playable. Probably have to make some sort of a donut thing here so that the angles make sense. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Also, repositioning this probably would be wise. Yeah, I can reposition it. It's fine. Doesn't have to be there. What did I just press? What the fuck? That was weird. Come on. Alt N didn't do anything. Okay. Now there we go. Twine. This is kind of hard right now to like position, since I want the angle from, you know, so that you fight the CT position from here, and then you also like fight it again like over here, but you can then like get a deeper angle on the stair from here, and then you can use these stairs to fight a deep CT angle. So like deep CT angle from short. So yeah, I might have to calibrate this in another way. Let's actually do that. It's not gonna be terrible. It's gonna be some tweaking some stuff. Tweaker. Actually raise up that. Okay. It's fine. What am I doing? There we go. Yeah, okay. It's so funny reading your your messages. You can just like kind of infighting with each other. So how about this now? I can position this. Here. And then... Yeah, but it has to be wider. Somehow... This is such a hard position to like... kind of nail. Damn. Hello, Kot. I was able to show normals, and that means my loop of struggle ends. Oh, look at my shadows crashed my driver. Yay. Hello, Zukt. Yeah, so this is basically... I'm just doing layout work on the same map, so don't worry about it. Let me cook. Oh, look at that. Perfect. No. It's not. It is not. Nah, just fucking around there. What the hell? What am I doing? I should be more concerned about getting this angle to work. Let me just close up these walls, first of all. So that I can see the opening. So this is what we were kind of working with. It's kind of a swag angle, actually. Make it wider. Yo. And then here. Oh, if I just position these stairs in a different way. Let me separate the mesh components. Look at that. Now I can actually have the fight that I was looking for. It's all tilted. I could have just made it like straight. Fuck, am I dumb? I might be. God damn it, man. Well. You live and you learn, right? Let's just... Don't necessarily want the stairs to be like this wide, right? Nice. Okay. I think I can... That's not straight. Hold on. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, that's... Oh, yeah, it has to be larger because these stairs are just bigger. Okay. By the way, my map has a minimap now. Good. So, Phillips, I hope you don't get disencouraged by people like talking to you about your map. I know it might be like kind of scary, like jumping into a prospect of map making, like out of the blue, and then you know a lot of people are kind of semi experts on many of the topics. So it might be kind of daunting, like talking to someone who might be like a little bit more hostile about like teaching you the basics. But you should always listen to people who are like more skilled than you, because you will ultimately always learn something, and there's a lot of value in that. So don't get disencouraged. And you might be kind of young. I don't know anything about you, but do we like this little deep pit thing? Yeah, might be nice. Why you include these characters to the is the minimap name areas? Rose Falco, I don't understand that comment. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't like this cut. This. I don't think it's that strong. Doesn't look pleasing aesthetically either. So I'm gonna hide the cube map. I don't need it. Kind of gets in my way. Yeah, cool sightline. Check. That angle probably, yeah, that has to be like a deep CT angle where they come from. So I think I'm gonna cut the space in this way. So like this. This will go back to CT spawn. Yeah. I might have to push it a little bit forward. So that you can actually see it from there. No, actually, never mind. I'm gonna make this wider. Like so. That there's a little bit more angling. I have to compile soon. That's also gonna give me a little bit more inspiration for... There's a little weird thing there. Yeah, guys, tip time. Tippy toe. If you are getting stuck with map making and your ideas just, you make something and then you make something and then you stare at it in the editor. It's generally a good idea to compile it and just run around in what you have made for some time. That might give you the fix that you need. Might give you the insight to continue your project. I think he's talking about the Freeman. Is the minimap name areas? No, so these guys are just for scale, so I know that the player, the map is playable from scale side of things. The map can fit adequate gameplay in locations. Oh, this is why it's not. There we go. There we go. Nice. Me who doesn't know how to organize grid and my grid is used as 16, no one side of the map and... Oh, on one side of the map and point 1 to 5 on other. That sounds fun. Hey, should I make a boost here in the corner so that terrorists can boost up from here? If they get to here, it's gonna be a thing of like cities like peeking here that they can be peeked from 2 angles. It could be kind of cool. I think I have to make this area a little bit larger. Just quite literally a little bit. Not by much. Okay. You're spreading several info player on the map. It is for area to be recognized in the minimap, or is just for a scenery size reference? Exactly, size reference. For example, here, doorway size reference. You hit the nail on the head. Somehow this looks kind of odd. Anyway, I'm gonna remake the stairs at some point. I want there to be an angle like this so you can actually... Or that cities will find themselves peeking into... Like here. This is kind of interesting as well. Like, you know, cities have this angle first. Right? Then T's get past mid. They get some power in this side. They get top of stairs. They have power, but when they want to cross mid, they have to then expose themselves to CT. Like then the CTs have the power again. So it's like kind of a rock paper scissors situation going. I think that's cool. I think that's very cool. X mid, cool. Yeah. X mid, cool. That's a quotable thing you just said there. X mid, cool. Guys, it's about to happen. Oh. Da 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 da. Zookeeper, hello. There's no textures. This is not fit for release. Please, Valve, do not add this. It's not even done. Why is this not done? So, at Valve, they just let you stream your work. What's messed up? Totally leaking. If I told someone, I bet you could get in trouble. Zookeeper, what the hell? Do you think that I work at Valve? I wish, man. I don't. I hope that you're joking. My husband likes to make maps for CS2. It would be great for you to exchange ideas. Congratulations on the channel. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate comments like that. You know, from time to time, people just come here to send nice messages. I like you have no idea how much that helps. With me, just like, you know, my general vibe. It's very nice. Thank you for that. You know, took some time out of your day to leave a nice message. That's everything to me. Oh, fuck. We messed up, guys. There we go. Okay, I'm about to compile. Just to see the general vibe of the map. Sakura, hello. Do you still work on Starfort? Yeah, I do. I do. There's a brand new competition on Mapcore. So I got a bit excited about that, so want to do some work on the competition entry. Just to get a nice competition going, you know. If no one's making any maps, then you don't get a competition. But if you are, the more maps, the merrier, I think. And I also probably might have to change the whole A-bomb site thing. I like the layout, and it's good to have that bridge like set up and shit. I might have to start from the point of this being like kind of the upper entrance and this linking all the way to the bridge side. If he worked at Valve, then he would let players cheat on his playtest for 5 rounds, then ban them. Yeah. That would happen if I worked at Valve. I'm really interested if the zookeeper guy is serious or not. Sarcasm is so hard to understand online. And you know, people don't understand that it's hard to understand online. They think that it translates like 1-to-1 from real life, where you can see someone's like face expressions and, you know, hear their tone of voice and the context and the timing of things. So sarcasm is a hard thing, hard sport, hard art. So should be kind of careful when using that online. So yeah. I'm left baffled after that, quite frankly. Is this authorized? How? In what way authorized? By me? Yeah, I asked myself, am I allowed to stream? And I am. This is authorized. I'm not being sarcastic, but you could actually get in trouble if you're stealing Valve's intellectual property. What? Am I stealing Valve's intellectual property? How? Please explain. I am very interested to hear if I'm in legal trouble. Turn delay down. What delay? I have like a 2-second delay. Hi Olaf, my wife Rose warned me you were online. Oh, can I send you a print of scenario I'm editing? I've been following your lives. Yeah, MSD. You cannot necessarily DM me on YouTube. I don't know if you can post like a link or something. You can add me on Discord through Map Inc. if you join. If you go into one of the playtest videos. Yeah, 20, yeah. If you go to one of my playtest videos and join Map Inc. Discord server through one of the links that we have. It's a playtesting Discord, so you can find me through there. Look at all the assets you stole from agency. What am I stealing assets from agency? These are not agency textures. What agency textures? And even if these are agency textures, the map is not owned by Valve, and the map maker has has told everyone that his assets are open source. Like, you can use them. It's completely fair. Just for credit, obviously, but you know, I don't see what's going wrong. They are. It's the Mapmaker's IP. But I'm not using anything made by other people. I'm not doing anything wrong. Where did I go wrong? Am I? I don't think I am. Wapow, are you... Wapow, are you in Map Inc? I want to talk to you right now. Yeah, MSD, Discord server. So, let me link you one of my YouTube videos. Do you use Discord? Do you have any idea what Discord is?
Okay.
Sorry for that. Here. MSD. Can I add you? There. Wapow, you're an attorney. Okay. How about... Does it translate... Does the logic translate to someone painting? And them using... Going to get my access back now. Yeah. You can use all Valve assets if your map/game requires you to have game from where you have those assets. Yeah, yeah. Wapow, do you have Discord? I'm taking time through my day. To have a conversation about you. I think you have missed like a big slice of like common logic. So if you want to have a conversation about it, definitely want to enlighten you about a couple of things. The whole painting thing is an issue in the AI community with them using artists' work without consent. This is basically the same thing. You're stealing assets from Valve. Bro, Valve are giving us the tools to make custom maps using their assets. Valve are giving them to us. That has been the whole point in the fucking history of Counter-Strike. What? Do you play Counter-Strike? Send the link. Here, let me send the link to Discord to Map Inc. Join. You're free to DM me. Dumb mud. No, this is an interesting conversation. I honestly think that there might be something wrong with them like understanding intellectual property or whatever. You sound like you know what you're talking about, but it's just lies. My whole existence is about lies. All right, you can find me. I'm the mod list at the top. Look at the mod mins. DM me. I'm waiting for a DM. You're all sidetracking the man. Let him finish Gale. Oh man. Gale. Let me compile real quick. Let's compile these cube maps. Is this your first rodeo? I don't know what I've never done rodeo. So, guys, are you going to DM me or not? We are here. I'm not gonna join into a fucking voice call with 3 different people. Just DM me and let's go one by one. I'm not gonna fucking jump into a pit of snakes, obviously. I'm gonna private call you, okay? Actually, let's do this. Let's do this. All right, hello.
Hola.
Hello. You're very loud. Wait, hold on. There you go. Can you hear me?
Yo, what up?
Yo, so we have some issues, right?
Yeah, we do.
You're live on YouTube, by the way, just to make that clear.
No.
Okay.
I'm on the stream.
So what's the if I'm using tools granted to me by the game maker, they have explicitly stated the whole practice of map making, you know, is based on using a set of tools to make a product that you can call your own by your making. It's like using any like 3D software. You're using like paint.net tools. You're using Photoshop to create an image.
So this hammer thing that's made by Valve.
Yeah.
And where does it say that's made by Valve? And is it?
It's made by Valve, the same makers of CS2. When you start
But
up
where
the
does
tools,
it say that?
well, it quite literally says hammer. You know, hammer is a tool made by Valve. It's DLC to the game Counter-Strike 2 made by Valve.
And you can just go download this for free, like.
Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. No, not on the internet. You can download Steam, a game platform made by Valve, which you can download CS2, and then you can download the tool. Yeah, it's completely free.
You
You don't.
show me that?
Yes, look at my stream. I'm streaming on YouTube, right? So here, the way that you get to the games library. Do you play Counter-Strike?
No.
Okay, interesting. So from here, you know, this would say download instead of stop as I'm running the game right now, right? You right click this, go to properties or like whatever, manage. I can't remember where it is. Probably properties, you know, and then DLC. It's here. Limited test workshop tools. So you download the tools, and then you're able to play and launch this.
How are you able to prove that these assets like all come with this download? Like you're not stealing anything. It's just all these assets you're using are part of the initial download.
Because I haven't downloaded any external materials. I have this far. You are able to, yes, but I haven't. These are all default textures. Look at this. This is this material list. These are all default textures. Default textures, right? I will make my own textures at some point. When I get a little further into the development stage on the map, but how would this be? Like, would it be even then, like, if I was using someone else's textures, they have told me, like, for example, the people who have made Agency. I don't know if it was you or whoever mentioned that it would be stealing.
Agency.
Do you know Do you know the map maker of Agency?
No, not personally.
Do you know the development team behind Agency?
No.
Do you know how old the whole map of Agency is, the whole project?
At least 2 years.
At least 2 years. It's at least 10 years, or like almost 8 years now at this point. Not 10, but 8 years at least. It's one of the earliest custom maps added to CS:GO, and the makers of that map have been very vocal about their assets being free to use for credit as well. So there's not even that issue when you bring it up that it's stealing.
Where's this information? Like they have open source, like.
Well, they have stated in the workshop. We can go and check. I think that it's even stated in the workshop release of CS Agency. Let me see. No, it's not. It's probably not up on the on the workshop anymore. Yeah. But the map maker has, you know, these are like very obvious and common things that like very common practices that map makers utilize, you know?
So they don't even have agency up to use their assets anymore? I saw you search it up, but there's like some bootleg version or some shit.
Yes, because this is a completely new game that we're working with, CS2 instead of CS:GO. But yeah, why are you so concerned about stealing? I get that. Like, I have the same opinion about the AI thing, like ruining other people, like straight out stealing other people's art, and that's completely straight. I get it. It's unethical, and there are a lot of ethics that, you know, that extend to the conversation of AI as a whole. But you don't. I'm just telling you, you don't have to be worried of me stealing someone's work when I'm doing an completely original project on a game that's completely free to download, play, and map for.
Some guy just messaged me, Ellis1493.
Yeah.
He wants to be moved in here.
All right. I hope he doesn't start screaming the N-word. So I'm gonna move you back.
Yeah, I'll leave.
All right. Thank you. What's up, Ellis?
Thank you. Move him back as well.
No. Hex, let us be.
Why not? Oh,
Hello?
Hex seems to have like a hard-on for me, in which he needs to be the cool guy.
All right, Ellis.
Chat.
So what's your problem with me? First of all, you said that I'm stealing.
No, I didn't say that personally.
What did you say? What was your argument?
I don't know. I haven't read the policy regarding it, but as a rule of thumb, I would assume that Valve owns all that.
Yeah, they own it, but
Like,
they have also given the rights for anyone who wants to
Can you
use
send me
their
that real
assets.
quick?
I don't know how to find it, but it's when you launch up the game, it has the fucking like da.
The user
It
agreement or
everything,
whatever the fuck?
yeah, everything. This is free to use, and Valve has given them out to free. It's not.
I won't lie to you. I came in here and I kind of said it based on assumptions. I didn't read the policy, but I
Yeah?
know for a fact that if you do create something with their IP, you're not going to retain as much ownership as you think. That's more of what I was arguing, if anything.
Why
that
are
make
you
sense?
concerned about that? What does that concern you?
I'm not concerned about it. I think it's something that maybe you should be concerned about in case like something takes off. You see what I mean?
Did
I
you
don't
know?
care.
Do you know that, or did you know that Valve buys these maps off of the
Yes,
map
but
makers?
how much? And like no, but
for
in perpetuity, how
thousands,
much
for
money do they
like
make off your
years,
work?
for like
How
years
many,
of
how
work.
much money are they making off your work, though? You see what I mean? They're making more than $1,000. Don't kid yourself.
Yeah.
They're making
I
more
completely
than
know
what they
that.
pay you for sure. Yeah, I'm
For
saying
sure.
that that's sort of a weird situation. It's sort of like a Twitch split with a, but you're doing all this work. You see what I mean?
So
I
you're
understand
concerned
what
for
you're saying, they
me.
give you the assets. Yeah, no, I'm concerned for anybody who creates a map in an environment like that. I'm concerned about a lot of the Roblox shit too. Every time I see somebody deving on Roblox.
Yeah, I
like,
agree. I agree.
It, based on my understanding of how this works in big business, right, and interacting with certain people within the work I do, I know for like a fact there's no way that you're getting fairly compensated for the amount of work you're putting in, especially if you're mapping. Especially.
How much time do you think it takes for someone to make a map from scratch to finish?
I guess. Well, I also have a background in code, so I'm guessing like 2,000 hours. I would say.
Okay. How much do you think that people are?
And that's
So
high or low?
2,000 hours
High or
would
low?
be like a half a year or something. How much would it be? Like
Yeah.
yeah.
No.
So
Well, it would be. I don't know.
I'm not good with maths anyway. So
Yeah, I'm not doing the math either. I
Yeah.
think it's actually a lot less than that, but whatever.
yeah, probably. So for years of work, let's say that a map gets bought out for
How
75,000
much money is
euros.
involved here? Okay, 75.
Yeah, for one map
what-
maker's work.
What currency do they pay in? If you
Well,
were American,
whatever,
they
fucking
pay
euro,
you
dollar,
USD?
it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but how do they compute what it's worth? Do they pay you 75K in USD or?
They give a
75 in-
solid payment. That's pretty much what I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's
Yes,
I would
see, I'm
argue
aware of that.
I would argue that it's pretty good for someone who's like you know, doing this on the side. Like I have a job. I have a 9 to 5 job basically,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah,
I'm just doing this on the side. So it's more of a hobby. And if I can get paid for using someone like Valve's tools that they're giving to us for free, I don't have to pay them anything for this. And if I make a good enough of a project, a passion project, then I'm getting compensated for my time. So I think it's pretty fair.
I mean, it's all about what you're okay with. If you're okay with the split you get, that's fine. I'm just informing, like, the majority of people, it's probably better to develop something entirely your own.
If you're
If you're
aspiring to
doing it
be
for
a
money.
game designer, then go ahead and make your own game. Yeah, I agree.
No, but why like fiddle fuck around?
What do you mean?
Unless it is a hobby, like you said.
Because it's a hobby. It's free.
Okay.
I don't have to worry about making my own game. I don't have to worry about putting that much time and effort into making my own game because that's not what I want. There's a monetary incentive to making maps, and young people can fucking kickstart their life like from like even like super unfortunate people like let's say someone's like living in Bulgaria, and you know how Bulgaria is. You're American, right?
Mm-hmm.
Based on the
I
accent.
do have no clue how Bulgaria is.
So it's you know, let's just say that it's not very developed, so to speak.
Oh,
Like
I can see how that money
anyone
goes further there.
imagine
Is that what you're
imagine
trying
the
to
worst
argue?
like shithole ever.
Are you
And
arguing the money goes further for
no,
third world countries and
I'm
stuff
just
like that?
making a point where someone coming off of a very rough background can really kickstart and change their life for like from doing
Yeah,
just
but here's
something
the
that's a
thing.
passion job. It's a beautiful thing, honestly.
Yeah, but it's also like, I don't know. How many people do you know who are doing like bullshit right now that would instantly go, "Oh, I'm changing my life and making maps." It's a lot of learning. Something that you kind of get into as a result of knowing things.
Wait, what do you say? So how many people do I know that are doing
If
bullshit?
you're saying it's like a route out of a bad life, it really
No,
isn't.
you cannot use it as your only route through bad life, but
Okay,
it can be.
gotcha.
I'm just making you like kind of understand
But
how
what is a
big this can
server?
be for a couple of people.
I get where you're coming from now. I understand all the fucking um connotations. I get their policies. You're
Yeah,
right. What is a server for?
the server is
Just
for
mappers?
yeah. We are pretty much helping each other to collect feedback through playtesting the maps. It's completely free also to playtest on this server. We have a mod team who pretty much you know pulls the money for the server out of our own pockets. So there's no monetary incentive for us either, and it's just passionate people who
Awesome
like
money.
making maps. We're just supporting each other basically. Map making is super thankless, and that's one of the one of the
No, that's
biggest
why I'm
things. One of the
fucking
biggest
around.
thing, yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. One of the biggest things of like map making that I hope that Valve is going to, you know, going to change the monetary incentive, like the way that they are incentivizing the whole thing. There's way more money in TF2 map making, for example. So that I just hope that they could use like their
Is that
model for
because it's
paying
private?
people. Huh?
Is it private? Like
TF2?
people pay? Yeah, like is it just server based? Like a
No.
server needs a
It's
max,
it's
you get
just
paid
based
for it.
on I don't fucking know. It's based on how
Volume of
many.
players?
Yeah, I guess I don't know how they do it, but it's like there's way more money in Team Fortress 2. Uh,
My problem with it is I don't have a problem with the way Valve's doing it. I just know there's a lot of people who are taking hobby made content and monetizing it and making like huge market cap gains from it.
yeah.
And what I'm
Roblox
arguing
is a conversation. Is a whole
in
different
its
beast,
own,
and
yeah.
that goes to the conversation or the topic of like taking advantage of children's labor, which is like already kind of
My
a red
point is
flag, and then
there aren't many places who are investor like driven, right?
yeah,
Public companies that won't fuck you if they think you're doing this as a hobby. See what I mean?
yeah,
Those
yeah.
conversations have to like have a professional air or like there's 75k and then kicked out the door. And that's best case scenario. You see what I'm saying? So you can make the best map in Counter-Strike history and you're still getting 75k.
Not necessarily,
right?
no.
You can make Dust fucking 3. Yeah, but I don't know how that works. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, so
Like,
that
it's
argument kind of
you
fell.
get more money.
Yeah, the argument kind
No,
of falls flat
it's
on its
case
face.
by case.
It's
No,
it's
if for instance, if the guy who made Cash, I think he made more money than 75k, right? But you have
Yeah.
to make Cash for that to happen.
Yeah. It's
You have to
so
generate something
there.
of value for them that
So-
is much more valuable for them than it is for you.
Yeah, yeah, and that's where the that's definitely where the whole like structure of the payment is a little bit sketchy. But the
That's where I
there's
have
like
the
there's like
problem,
there's two ways of getting paid by Valve. So it's if your map gets in the game, you get paid pretty much daily for the time that it's in an operation. Basically, operation is pretty much like a seasonal event. There hasn't been one for a long time in CS. Yeah, so for every day that your map is in the in the operation, you get paid. And there was some bullshit like to the end of CS:GO, where a couple of the maps that were like kind of low effort or whatever. Well, actually only one wingman map, but you know, couple other maps like got huge chunk of cash from just being very lucky, and Valve not really, you know, wanting to do anything with CS:GO at the later stages, so they just got really lucky with the timing. So there's that, and then the other way to get money is for Valve to outright buy the product that they can edit the map themselves. Two ways to do that.
Buying the license to your work. Like after that point, they don't have to, unless they want to be nice. So they're not giving you shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you're kind of already made the thing, and if you're selling it, then you're selling it. You know, it's should you get like if you buy a car, and or if you sell a car to someone who's starting a taxi company, and they're using the taxi company to get customers. Should you get royalties for have owned that car earlier? No, obviously not. It's like following the same logic. It's you know, you make an art piece or a painting. Someone buys the painting off of you. No, like no. So you make a painting. Someone buys off that painting and opens a museum or like a guided tour, and gets profit from that.
Something that generates way more money than a physical item.
This is there's not much difference between a virtual item that you can experience over and over again. Well, let's use music for example.
No, I'm saying don't put yourself in that corner. I understand. That's not a good place to, like, what is it? Negotiate from. If you're already there, they know they can push you towards whatever. And plus, like, half of the reason that they're able to do this is because everybody loves CS. I love CS. If somebody wanted me to make a CS map, I would let them do it just to have it in the game, right?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, if they already know that, you're at a point, like, you're at a very high, like, disadvantage. It's not advantageous for negotiation.
Yeah, and I don't think there's much. Yeah, it's one-sided thing.
Yeah.
You want them to buy the map so you have no leverage.
I want there to be a route for like people with families to be able to do this if possible, right? And you're not sending 2 kids to college on 75k, and that's what they pay. You see what I'm saying?
Not exactly. That's not exactly what they pay, but that could be what they could pay.
Yeah, no, but it's like, dude, you'd think that I made something for a AAA game.
Yeah.
I can fund part of a retirement. I can do X, Y, and Z, and I can like sort of slow down career-wise for a bit if
but it's not. It's 1 year of work. It's not. You shouldn't be set for life for 1 year of work.
You know how we have a limited amount of time on Earth.
Yes,
and,
but that's
dude,
1 year
of work. I agree with
you,
but based on the amount of money generated from your 1 year of work, whatever it is, right? That you should have a little more money. You shouldn't be set for life. People shouldn't be making $1 million, but I don't think I would scoff at 250 grand for a map. These people make billions.
Sure, like, but they don't make necessarily.
They
Valve,
have their own like NFT market involved in this.
Yeah, but Valve could keep Dust 2 in the map pool forever, and the community could be like the same forever. But it like they don't necessarily need the maps. Like they
Yes,
can
they
make they can make their own.
They do.
They can make their own.
I
And they
disagree with you
have.
there. They have, but the community enjoys community-made shit.
Yes, but
We know
that's
that.
extra on the
And
top.
it's more effective for them because they know they don't have to pay people. They don't have to build their own
Sure.
employees.
Sure, and I
They can
agree. I
cut
agree.
They can cut the number of employees they have working on CS because they have hobbyists that they can take advantage of.
Exactly.
I don't
But
like that
that's
part of it
basic
either.
capitalism, and that's something that I don't agree with.
To an
I don't
extent,
agree
yeah.
with as well.
No, but it's not
But
though.
it's
Basic capitalism would be like basic capitalism is assuming everything is fair. Capitalism in actuality doesn't work the same way. You see what I'm saying? So assuming everything is fair, you'd have a like payment plan closer to what I think. See what I'm saying? Closer to 250 than 75.
sure. I think the 250 margin is actually closer to the people who have had their maps in game for the longest time. And think of this, like agency was featured in like 5 operations or 4. And those operations last for a half a year, and they have like a solid cut for a day.
Here.
So it's
I'm arguing if they split even 10% of the proceeds from comp games like played on map, if they come up with a formula.
What's up,
for
Robert?
that, you'd
Come
be
come
making
here.
so much
No,
more
hold
money.
on, Robert. Yeah, one at a time. So yeah, I do agree. There's a lot of money there, but Valve doesn't make that much money from maps. They make
My
their
point is,
they
a
make
lot
the
of creators aren't
Yeah.
people who are like minded towards finances or really understand like, because it's not the main focus. The main focus is creating something people like. So you're not going to be focused on all this other shit, and you might be like discouraged by the reality of it when you get there. And I've seen that happen, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's definitely a valuable viewpoint, and it's there's some truth to that, and it's very good that you point out. But I think what
Yeah, I can
you're
see your
lacking.
argument. I think you can see mine, but I don't
Yeah.
think they're gonna meet.
No, yeah, I think that there's definitely, like, if you were as passionate as many of these people are about map
Exactly.
making, you would be able, like, you would not give a fuck about the money. It's not about the money. It's not about the money, and it's honestly it's not. And it's if you're able to recognize that, then you don't, the map making comes first. These people who make these maps don't necessarily at low level, they don't think about like fucking like getting paid. I do this
I'm
for
saying that's
fucking
why they would get
this is fun.
involved.
This is art form. This is craft. This is yeah, just yeah. That's where I'm coming
It's
from,
also
and it's
a machine, though. Don't let yourself convince yourself it's not a machine. It is.
yeah, I know that. I know it's I definitely know
Machine
it's
that
a
generates
well lubed machine that
Cost-effective content
yeah.
for them
But
to
it's
publish.
at the end of the day, I don't
make
think the world
billions
is
of
that
dollars off.
serious when it comes to like hobbyists, stuff like that.
Yeah, that's the problem I have. If
Yeah.
if a hobbyist can make something that is as good as somebody who's sitting in your office to the point where you're willing to accept it and put it in your like billion-dollar property,
Mhm.
I think that the payment should reflect that, and it doesn't.
Yeah. No, it doesn't. I agree. And there's been a lot of talk about the TF2 model, TF2 payment model, and how that should be adapted for Counter-Strike in the future. I agree. Okay, I'm gonna talk to the who was it? Robert Smells. I wanna talk to him. I'm gonna throw you back into the pit. Thanks for the call. That was nice.
No problem.
All right, I appreciate it. What's up, Robert?
What's up?
All right. Hit me.
Huh? Hit you?
Yeah, you had. Were you one of the commenters?
No.
No. Okay. All right, that was interesting. Yeah, there's a very good comment here by Rattling Bones. Valve doesn't owe you anything and they don't employ you. Making money with your map is just nice bonus. Yeah, that's necessarily, that's everything. What I'm
Olaf, are
thinking
you
of.
alright?
Hello, Olaf.
What's up? That was a very nice.
Interesting conversation. These guys, these crazy guys.
No, it was very yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go
no idea.
into my own little
Yes.
bubble here.
No, we're
No.
here. We're trustworthy.
No, never. All right. I'm free of the shackles. Do we like this angle? Yeah, but generally that was a very interesting conversation, and I want to have more of those. But obviously the conversation is kind of one-sided if we're only talking about how people view money, and those people, like, they don't make maps, they don't understand the passion side of things. And you know, if you come from a point of view where I'm coming off, then this has never been about money for me. So it's kind of hard for me to, like, you know, demonize the whole machine behind it. But I get it. Some people might feel like they're getting ripped, and then, you know, it's a contract after all that Valve buys it out of you. They don't steal it from you. If you don't want to fucking sell your map, then don't sell it. You know, keep making it as a passion. See how far that goes. Definitely don't throw your you know, yourself out there and being like, you know, if you quit your job to be a professional map maker, then you probably have to, you know, it's a very hard thing to kind of like trying to create leverage for yourself when you have no leverage. So yeah, Geom's very good comment. My thought on one of the previous topics you discussed, I can draw an analogy. Valve doesn't make money from maps, but maps are what promote the game, which is how they make money. Yeah. Similarly with music videos, musicians don't earn from them. They only spend money. However, it's the most effective way to promote their product. Conclusion, pay more, please. Yeah. It should be Ruba. Quick question. When do you start a map? How many width and length units do you use to create the main paths? Just depends, really. Depends what you want about from the position, you know? Mexoc, that's a cool image in memes. Ooh, Martez, is this you? MSD? Wait, where did you send the pictures, MSD? Did you DM me those? Hold on. No? Are these the ones? Is this the one? Or this? Or this? I like the blue. Might be a bit strong. Oh, I like this inset. I like this inset a lot. It's cool. Yeah, the blue is very striking. I wouldn't necessarily use that as your color that's like kind of popping out. Yeah. I like the shapes. I like the lines. I like your view model, very based. Lighting could be a little bit brighter in some areas. Also, the placement of the foliage in the corner, I like in the third image. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Looks cool. What the fuck? All of VC is being raided. Hold it down. Should I join for 1 second? Let me see. Alright. That was fun. Guys, I think we can all coexist. I think it's very valuable to get all these different opinions. It's very nice. But see, like from the last conversation that we had with Ellis, you know, we both learned. I learned his point of view, and he learned more about Counter-Strike mapmaking and how, you know, his whole opinion earlier was that, you know, it's that I'm stealing and that Valve's stealing, everyone's stealing, and now we ended up at a nice conclusion that no one's actually stealing. So it's very nice. You know, rarely in arguments you actually get to change the let's say the opponent's you know, opinion, but this time it actually kind of worked. So I'm very, very thankful for that. It's very nice. Olaf, you opened the floodgates. Oh, Lamorite, you're Brian. Oh man, I hope your Brian is good. Or Brian is doing well. Alright, I want to block out some stairs. So, like, honestly, yeah, I'm just glad to have these conversations, since, you know, the less people are, you know, uninformed, the nicer time we're going to have as a community. I think if there are like a couple of these sorts of people, you know, lying around, and the cool thing is, the really cool thing is that you guys were so open to having a conversation, that you didn't scare away or be like, oh, I don't wanna, you know, join in for a voice call for a conversation, you know. This is definitely going up in the mapcore fucking, what is it? The map submission site. Gonna timestamp this whole thing. Let's make these stairs. Some construction worker guy joined VC and started construction working. How? Why? How's that possible? I don't really know what to do with this area. Or maybe I'm just confusing myself with like this whole thing, right? Maybe just confusing myself. Dazed and confused. But generally, if like, you know, if you're so concerned about the stealing aspect, someone stealing something, someone stealing like an idea for the map, you know, these things are talked in like closed circles, and if it does become like a legal thing, it usually has become like a legal thing at the point when Valve has been, you know, thinking about buying some sort of a map thing or something like that, and they've shown that they, you know, don't really care if the map is good and it's good for the game. But then again, they really don't want to have like stolen assets. That, you know, they showed that whole thing with you know, with the Howl, and later Nelson sent me a message. Stop inviting random trolls of your stream onto the server. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna hop into the chaos. All right, hello.
Oh,
Hello.
man, Olaf, no
Home
leaves.
fries, bro.
Wait.
I know you, dude.
Olaf, we
He's
are
gonna
being
play
Yo.
that
attacked.
shit down the street.
I don't know
join.
you, man.
Get
All
out.
right.
You were
Listen
the
to me.
Black Ops
Listen to me
3
for a
dude.
moment.
Olaf's here, run.
Listen
run,
to-
run.
You're
Leave.
Black Ops 3 and Left 4 Dead,
Oh my
bro.
God,
You might have
Olaf's
been
here,
in Left 4
King
Dead,
Olaf's
bro,
here,
but I
shut-
know
King
you home
Olaf's here,
fries.
shut
I
up.
recognize your
King
name.
Olaf's
I
here, shut-
recognize
shut-
your
Tanner,
profile.
Tanner,
King
stop,
I
stop,
know
stop.
you home fries.
King
We
Olaf's
played
here,
the
be
game
quiet.
together before.
Dig Duggan
King's
is.
here. The
Wait,
king's
who's
here.
talking?
I know
Hey, shut the
home
fuck
fries,
up.
bro. I
Olaf,
know
you
home
doing
fries.
this?
King Olaf's here, let him speak. Please be quiet, King Olaf's here.
Who's that?
Sorry, my majesty. Sorry, my majesty.
No. I'm all for. First of all, thank you for the conversation. That was nice.
Thanks.
I like you. I don't know
Where
if that's
are
the
you?
other
Where are
guys.
you from? Like, where did you just pop up, all of you?
Chicago.
No, but like, how did you find my stream? How did you find like?
I think just YouTube recommended.
You're obviously like friends, like Dig Doggedy and Ellis. You know each other, right?
From Chicago, born and raised.
Right.
Where's Pinball Surdays?
Okay. No, I'm just like
Yeah,
yeah.
we can kick them. They're trolls, bro. But I need admin.
Right.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
No, like guys, if you play Counter-Strike and you like playtesting custom maps, then you're all more than allowed to exist here. You know, we just
Dude, I don't
Play
know.
Left 4 Dead
Here's the
2.
thing, Olaf.
Well,
You
I'm,
get a lot
I'm
of
not here just for
streamers and
playtesting.
yellers
I'm here to
here.
make the server a better place, but in order to do that, I think I
We'll
need admin.
play test, but you got a lot of loud people here.
I mean,
man.
okay. I think it's a kind of a looking glass situation here, but
Olaf, this is gonna go south very quickly.
Someone
Yeah.
Oh
should
my
find some
God.
Mob of the Dead.
yeah,
real quick.
I know
playing
that
with fire right now.
I know you guys can behave, so behave.
Olaf, this guy was
Yes,
playing
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
the national anthem of the Nazi Party earlier.
Well-
You're gonna get fucking nuked off of YouTube the second this
Dude,
guy
that
uses
wasn't
Mapcore.
us. That's one of
That
your
wasn't
guys.
us.
That's your
All
guy.
right, I'll leave you to it, guys. Behave, be nice.
No, that was.
Hex. Now it's not
It
now
was
it's not the
us.
time to talk shit.
Olaf, I have
Hex.
a question though.
The thing
Yeah,
is,
yeah,
Olaf,
Robert?
he's not talking shit.
Pull
This
him
is
into-
actually legitimately happening in front of your eyes.
Okay,
I
okay.
have
And you're just completely ignoring it.
Wait, I have a question.
Alright, buddy.
Are you Team Palestine or Israel?
Oh,
Okay.
Let's not touch that.
Yeah.
My bad,
Do
my
you
bad.
see what we mean?
It's not good to talk.
We
You're
haven't
saying that Hex is
done
talking
any of that
but
shit. That's
in
the first
reality,
time we
he's
said
not.
anything,
This
dude.
is
Calm
quite
down.
literally
This is
happening in
like
front of
the
your eyes.
one time you need to listen to Hex.
This is actually the one time we're listening to Hex. It's
All right.
actually-
I believe
Yeah,
him.
yeah,
I believe
for
him. I believe him.
Hex is an idiot. I need admin.
I believe him. All right.
I
I'll
kind
leave
of agree
you
with
guys
that,
to
but
it.
that's fine.
All right. Bye. Nice. It's so fucking funny. I love you guys. Each and every one of you. Yeah. This is why we need. This is why we need to put all our stats into communication. Life is an RPG. It's a role-playing game. You play as yourself. You know? Yeah. More of us could actually use some plus stats in luck. That would be kind of fucking crazy. Somebody played an ear rape Nazi anthem. Olaf, this is your doing. How is it my doing? It's clearly not me. I didn't play it. Wasn't me. Hand on the Bible. Hand on my chest. Wasn't me. Do we like this angle? No. It's kind of ass. What should I do here? I don't know. I like this pillar, but I don't like it. And I like the fact that this could be like kind of open, but then there has to be like a sophisticated change to the angle. Like it just cannot be like a open dumb thing. Doofy food. Hello. When do you art pass? Do you make your own custom textures or get them from elsewhere? I make my own textures if I need to. For example, for D Astra, I pretty much made all the custom signs myself. Doofy food. I like your username. It's kind of hard to say somehow. Doofy food. That's cool. I want to do that as well, but I have no idea how. Well, do I have the video for you? Actually, I was thinking of another video. You can find tutorials online. How to make textures. I mainly use paint.net and GIMP. I'm lazy. Is this cool? Are they? Right. Robert Smells is getting banned. Nice. So we are all for having like nice conversations, nice clean conversations, you know, helping each other make better maps, but if you can't behave, you can't behave. Then you don't have to be here. You choose to be part of the community. If you don't want to be part of the community, then cannot be helped. But yeah. Open Elden Ring. I like this gif. They're both very handsome. I think if you're like still like, you know, you find humor in like posting like a couple, like two dudes kissing each other and being like, oh, gay funny. You know, it's not very creative. Let me go ask these guys. Yo, where did Jones go?
What?
Is that Jones guy your friend?
No.
Okay, just making sure. Right. Alright. Let's continue. I want to make this pillar a little bit thicker. Oh shit, but then, man. If I do that... Let me see, did I fuck it up? No, there's still an angle there. That's cool. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, you know what would be kind of cool? To have like a water inlet here, a little waterfall. I don't know. So when I'm making areas like this, I'm kind of concerned. Are they going to be too big and too boring at the same time? But then again, Counter-Strike really benefits from having wide open spaces with like the liberty to come up with like creative executes. So on one hand, it's a thing that I want to promote. And on the other hand, it's like, is it too boring? But yeah, we'll see. Oh shit. No, wait, actually that might be good. There we go. Do I want this angle? I think if I open up the angles so that they're like interesting from the get-go, I think that's gonna add like way more depth. If you think about Nuke outside, the angles in that area are like from the get-go like really engaging. They're like super complicated, very complex. You know, not really fair if you play that map for the first time. But when you get better at it, like it's one of the favorite map of the fucking the whole community, crying out loud. You know? So I think there is worth and there's value in really studying. Wait. Sorry, the development is very, very slow right now. I just, you know, obviously we had some setbacks. I want for there to be, like here, to be a little bit of an elevated spot. So that this whole area is like huge, like letter V, sort of from sightline study sort of things. Thank you, Silverdy. Thank you for your service. Yeah, but like, once again, you know, if you guys really want to be part of the community, if you have something to offer, or just to lurk, I don't know where did you like spawn out of? Like where did you come from? But if you're legitimately interested in learning more about Counter-Strike, learning more about like fucking whatnot, everything. Yeah. Just pointing out like one thing that I've seen in the internet for as long as I've been on the internet is people who post like edgy. Well, okay, I can tell you the story. I joined this one like self-help Discord like some time ago. Probably like 3-4 years as of now. And in that Discord, you know, there were a lot of like topics about you know, like depression, whatnot. So it's pretty much just a Discord where people help each other talk about their problems. And it's led by this one YouTuber. So yeah, I was in that Discord for probably like a week. And I got 2 accounts asking if I'm interested to join a Discord server. And this Discord server was an incel / roping Discord. And I said no, I'm not necessarily interested. I'm in a very happy place right now in life. I'm not interested in any sort of thing like that, and neither should you. Like, seek some help, talk to some people, spend some time outside, listen to some good music, get inspired, get a hobby, you know. And but yeah, these people just this guy who invited me to the roping channel, to the incel Discord, was just like communicating with like the edgiest fucking gifs of all time. It's like fucking, I don't know, like fucking Ryan Gosling, like Joker gifs, and yeah, you know, if you're posting Swagger Souls pointing to the camera with guns, with his Crusader helmet, and you know, he has a fucking, what is that, a crossbow, not a shotgun, and a gun, doing poses. That's obviously ironic. I know that the guy is like kind of interesting, and he's kind of a edgy, does edgy comedy, edgy humor. So, you know. But that's definitely like an internet archetype. Just came to mind. Thanks for listening. No, this is actually kind of perfect right now. Yeah, it's like 2 units off. This area needs to be a little bit smaller. How should I fix it? Should I make these stairs a little bit longer? A little bit more height to them? Ooh, I have an idea. Okay. This is gonna play nicely to the whole verticality thing. Okay. Watch me do it. Let's mirror this. Thank you. Shit. There we go. This angle is fucking me up. I'm not even like that, like if the timings work in the way that like T's are able to get this area first and then like kind of push out, and then the CTs were like, you know, I have to add something in the middle here so that like players can actually like push into play. These corners are really good for that as well. And I might wanna, oh no, I removed, yeah, I cut them in the way that it's not necessarily possible anymore. What's roping? Yeah, roping is it's like oh my god, it's so fucking terrible. It's like fucking like stalking, like hopelessly stalking people in the expectation of like, yeah, it's pretty much like just fucking organized stalking. Fucking terrible. Terrible shit. Organized stalking, you don't think that's bad? Devin Jones, roping is when you shoot ropes like lots of them me shoot. Yeah, I wish it was something that innocent. Jones, is that you, Jones, in the Discord? That was you. Drumming orangutan. No. Nuh-uh. Huh? Nuh-uh. Okay, good. This is kind of funky looking. Look at that. Meow. Drumming orangutan, your message was redacted. Drumming orangutan. What is that user? Join crewmate. Let's go. Do you have to go plan? Wait, what the fuck? Do you have a go-to plan for most bomb sites? How you approach making them, amount of entrances, etc. Or do you have a different workflow for them? I'm kind of stuck on making mine at the moment. My tip for that would be just go play Counter-Strike. Go play, like, study what makes the bomb sites fun. My general tip usually for designing bomb sites is try to look at the sightlines. How engaging like a long sightline through the bomb site is, and just build from that. That has worked for me in the past, and I swear that will work for you. I need to make this area a little bit smaller. Just kind of doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense for it to be this big. I think this angle, like this headshot angle here, should kind of peek into that there. Like so. Yeah, I think that's better. What is your 1 rep max on bench? I don't rep. I don't do reps on the bench. I don't go to the gym. Drumming orangutan. I do have a theme for this map already. Yeah, I do. It's gonna be like what is it? It's pretty much like a wind power plant. Wind power plant. And this is gonna be like main lobby that you come in into. Pretty much. I'm just trying to figure out the routing and the positioning. Windmill, yes. Now you should make it into a seaport type map. Seaport? Why? It's out of the blue, just because you're asking. Do this. I'm like, okay. Alright, I love your comment. This is getting a little silly. Seaport. What kind of a seaport? Like an old one from like Pirates of the Caribbean style. Like a pirate bay. Boardwalk. That word says nothing to me. Boardwalk. Oh, you mean one of those that you can... The wood in the stairs give me that... Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay. By the way, if any of you people from Chicago are watching, how is it like to live there? Don't you have like the highest fucking gun crime statistics in the whole world? Oh no, it's in the US. What's a wind power plant? Think of how should I describe it? Well, it's pretty much like a field or a forest or like a mountain range full of like those giant wind turbines. And then the power plant is basically just a storage for a battery, or like a battery plant. So that's pretty much it. Guys, I think this is a pretty elegant start to the whole thing. Definitely don't want to add like any more like staircases or whatnot. Just like, I like Chicago cause movies. Yeah, pull me if you want a rundown. Wind turbine. No. My one of my favorite musicians, William Patrick Corgan, is from Chicago. It's the singer of Smashing Pumpkins. pretty much all my knowledge from Chicago. Oh, there's a fucking nasty headshot angle here. Hello. Hello. It can be fun. Why not? Really depends. Alice in Chains is better. I wouldn't compare the two. That's like so annoying. I find people comparing stuff like so fucking annoying. This is better. No, this is better. No, blah, blah, blah. There's so much more nuance into most things in life that if you start comparing things like that and you don't really stop to think about what you're saying, you're just gonna fucking waste some time in like just arguing and arguing and arguing. There are like objective and subjective things in life. Instead of arguing your own viewpoint, just try to learn how to understand other people's viewpoints and yeah, and go on from there. Just fucking endless arguing about which one is better, red or blue. Just like fucking stop it. Boring. Yapology. You mean just what does that mean? Explain the joke. Explain. I'm talking about normal things. Do you tell that to your mother? Your mother tells you you should spend less time arguing on the internet. And then you say blood got a degree in apology. I like to like imagining that scenario. Fucking funny. He meant it. No, I mean it. I mean it when I say that people waste so much time on comparing things. What yeah, Alice in Chains versus Smashing Pumpkins, like musically, like categorically, they're not even the same. Other one is grunge, the other one is like fucking, you know, they have the same sort of building blocks, but they're like completely different music. The other one is like goth rock on like psychedelic rock slash fucking goth rock. So it's like, how do you even compare the two? I wouldn't. And I love Alice in Chains, don't get me wrong. Michael, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't use YouTube. I don't even know what that is. Do we like this space? I like this space. Let's do kind of a unorthodox size for a stair. About 24 units by 16 or 8, I guess. Actually, I might have to configure the whole. Yeah, we're not able to do that. It's gonna be 32. Yeah. Oh shit. The stairs need to be steeper, yet I don't want them to be steeper. Kind of want them to be like kind of mellow, but then again, like this. Nah, fuck it. Let me compile and see how it feels. $160. Yeah, I fixed that. Okay. I want to fill in the walls down here. Yeah, Ellis, I know that you're the Chicago person. Pull me. There's dead air I can fill. I don't necessarily need you to fill in anything. I think you've fulfilled your purpose, I guess. It was entertaining. Okay. I need to make this map right now. Is this a good carpet texture? Carpet. Yeah, there it is. Oh. I want there to be like a carpet snake that's going on the ground, if you know what I mean. I want to recolor the carpet as well, so let me... By the way, if you use terms like yapping, you know, in like a conversation, like commenting on, like if someone's trying to talk about something serious, or, you know, just kind of shows your age. Yapping. Don't like that word. Okay. Do we make this like very dark gray cyan like this? Gives off of a kind of a cool aesthetic, cool feeling. This needs to be longer. There we go. Yeah, I want to compile soon, just to see how the general vibe here works. Like this guy here, he's kind of floating in open space. Like that would be more realistic with the angle. And if I like put a solid railing out here, then obviously that wouldn't be an angle anymore. So, and I want the boosting up here to be like a thing that you can get an angle up there. And to be honest, that's gonna be like a very receded CT angle anyway. Nah, we'll see what I can do. Let's compile. Why not? You guys have that one friend that sends you like million Instagram reels or TikToks a day. I hope I'm not that one. I'm not. What's up, Nicholas? Can you make a showcase today? Added areas. Complaints about yapping term is saying about age too. Yeah, exactly, Wendy. Yeah, I'm never watching those 60 TikToks. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you just have like a reel that you have to send someone, like hilarious to the point that you just cannot contain, and that's fine. It's like when it literally when it goes to the point of like 60, you know, quite literally 60. Wait, hold up. What's this? Oh, that's the stairs. Okay. Frick off. Oh shit. How's he there? Nice vis issues here. It's fine. I gotta push this whole area a little bit closer so that, you know, to get to these stairs, you would have to do like this, and then this area is not that long. I think... or actually, now that I'm thinking of it, getting from here to here might be too fast then. Maybe a skill jump around that. Huh, I don't know. Yeah, bro's just sending me stuff he's interested in. Yeah, I think if you want to like get something, like someone interested in something that you're very passionate about, you should have a fucking conversation about it. Just be like, hey, I think this interests me a lot. Would be nice if we could share the interest. You know? I think this angle might be actually kind of cool. Here's a problem. Oh shit, how am I gonna do this? Maybe like so. Like this. If I just do like one. Just get the ceiling lined up. No. Yeah, I mean that works. That works. Yeah, that works. Completely fine. No. Actually, I should probably continue this space in this way, like in this direction. So, like this way. So, following the rule of fire. Yeah, it's good. Let's make those adequate positionings. Like that. Yeah, I think that's nice. It's kind of weird making like this sort of a grandiose, big open inside area. Not very used to that. Can you unban me? No, I won't unban you. I ban you for a reason. I don't think you're going to be that nice of a person in the the Discord server that we're trying to keep up at a good, reasonable standard of professionality. If someone's just messing around, and not taking it that seriously, then they don't probably belong there. You know, like you choose to be there, you choose to be nice, you choose to be respectful, and I don't think you fulfilled that necessarily, that sort of quota, so to speak. So yeah, sorry, dude. Wife in 56. Haven't seen you in the chat before. Hello. Wife in or wife in. Which one is it? Huh. How should I make this? I want this like deep angle here. It's definitely making interesting positioning. You want to take a peek at fully gray box maps radar that I decided to ditch a few days and start a completely new map because I just felt I lost the vision for the map after middle. Yeah, are you in Map Inc? You can DM me the picture there. Or rather find my Discord through there. Yeah. Oh, this is you. Yeah, I know you. I know you. So, let me open this image up. D pipeline radar underscore lol. So, don't really see an issue here. There's a little pillar there. It's cool. Like, were you going to connect this area up with that somehow? I think if you were to connect it up, then I think it should do like a little S, like a little zigzag. I like the bomb sites how like that way, the way that they are like done. Yellow, hello pop. Yeah, this looks interesting. I like how boxy everything is, like simple to understand, but that doesn't look like it's going to be like a bad thing. That it's very boxy. This area is too tight. Too tight. Fuck. Yeah, it did line up. Okay, cool. kind of trying to min-max the space that I'm allowed to use here, kind of. I feel like having a vent somewhere, but I know a couple of days ago I trash talk events. So I don't know if I'm allowed to use one now. I cannot justify having one now, right now. Let me plead my case. I get banned, but the 5 other people who did worse than me were not. What if I gave you their names to ban them? Then I get unbanned. We're taking no plead deals in this county. I'm sorry, dude. I just I got very bad vibes. And you were posting some fucking images of rhinos taking big shits. I think that justified my view enough of the situation. Dude, do you make maps? Do you even play Counter-Strike? Or do you just want to be like a troll in a kind of like in a Discord server? Participate in the brain rot. We're trying to have as a collective, we're trying to have less of that, so I don't think like having one more guy like adding onto the pile is gonna do much good, if you know what I mean. I just thought that it ended up being too generic and unimaginative in the end. I just like completely rework a couple areas, but I figured I should just go for a new one and play this one well. Yeah, I mean 5 more. Who else joined? I mean those people didn't necessarily like we had nice conversations with those people. I mean Oblivious didn't really do anything. You know? Or did he? Or did he now? I wasn't in the voice chat earlier. This Jones guy is posting. Damn, he really reminds me of the fucking incel guy. It's not necessarily a good thing. Yeah, let me ban him too. Yeah. Why not? Why not? First TF2 meme I see today. Racism, xenophobia, and low quality. Epic. Yeah, I mean we're just cleaning this stuff up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually kind of happy with the whole thing. It looks cool. It looks very cool. Hello, Lurky. Olaf, this is a whole new world. Yeah, this is a new map file, but I have the you know this the CT spawn that we already worked through, so yeah, I'll be working from like this. I find that you know I arrive at the most difficulties with layout side of things when I don't start from the middle and the rotational aspects of the map. Like anything can be anything as long as the map has good rotations and you can have interesting gameplay when it comes to, you know, players moving from A to B and B to A through like interesting areas. Really like the skill jump in the previous map file. What skill jump? What skill jump are we talking about? The one from CT. Oh, yeah. I can add that back. It's not gone forever. It's gotta actually I gotta just kind of work my way back a little bit. So let me turn that off for a moment. I gotta send a couple. All right, Shane, I'm watching the. This looks nice. I like the color. I like the. Yeah, it's a very very small and low quality picture, but I like what you have going on already. It's good. Keep it up. Pav, this looks nice. Look at Pav's layout. Looks sick. Yeah, this is the layout of the map that we looked at the start of the stream. Looks cool. Looks really cool. Like I think the most like a unique thing in here is going to be the letter H mid. If like there's one thing that kind of scares me. Let's copy this here. This kind of scares me. So what's the point of taking mid to shorten rotations from here to here? If this is the fastest way to rotate between the terrorists, then it's going to render this path completely useless. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe you should try and think if you could move this staircase there. Something like this. This is so botched, oh my god. Something like that. I know the sideline would be kind of ridiculous, but then again, like it would pacify. It would mean that you cannot use this rotation line for free. You know, you would have to like go from here, and then if you have this area, you would just use kind of that. That just makes sense in my mind, at least. Can you tell a lot from a 2D layout? Yeah, you can tell a lot from the rotation side of things. Obviously, height, like I know that this is one way. You cannot go this way from here. This is one way, so you have to drop. Drop. So when you're coming from here to here, you cannot do this necessarily. So talking about rotation, like retaking side like points, you can boost. Yeah. I don't think it's too open. No. I think there are a lot of maps that, or a lot of positions that are too open in Counter-Strike maps. Like you could call this too open, but then again, if you pop a smoke down here, now you've closed the whole area, and now you have to play from upper. Like here, this might be too open. But then again, bada boom, that sort of thing. Yeah, I need to add boosts. Probably here or here. Somehow. I like players taking different areas with boosts. Alright, we have to add some sort of a main entrance into this area. Have I been streaming for only 3 hours? Jeez. Only 3 hours. Hello, Veritaro. How's it going? I'm gonna rework the mesh work in here. But yeah, I'm thinking of like these areas are going to be pretty much connected. Like this CT is gonna be coming up from here, so it's gonna be like really close to each other. Do you ever think one bomb site diffusal map will ever make it to 5v5 comp? No. The maps have 2 bomb sites for a reason. That's because of that would like defeat the whole point of having maps, you know, be the maps that they are. Like I don't know. It just would create Counter-Strike, or like make Counter-Strike too boring of a game. I mean, you have wingman maps, but you have to still in there you have to make enticing and interesting gameplay out of making spaces like kind of entangle with each other. So it's never a thing of, you know. Also, you don't have 5v5, so like demolition maps coming to study and understand how it works. You know, and it hasn't gone boring in 20 years, so. Shubiruba, yeah, you can, yeah, DM me your layout. I'll take a look at it. There's only so much that I can tell from a layout, but I'll try. I don't want to do, or like create an illusion to you guys that I can like salvage your map straight away from a layout. Like it's only a layout picture that I'm judging it off from. There's also this like really bad habit of new map makers like really getting caught with the whole layout thing, and they're like, oh, like can you you know, can you rate my layout like out of 10? And then it's just like an image, and you don't necessarily have anything comprehensive to read about it. You don't have any sense of scale or height or anything. So yeah, basically I can only give you like very surface level stuff. So don't get your hopes up. Nice sound. Hey, why aren't you... What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Regarding one bomb site 5v5s, what about Nelson? Wait, what about Nelson? Oh yeah, the space elevator. That was kind of funny. That was a fun map. Lucas what? Lucas Bucheb. Hello. Let's see your message. So yeah, this is kind of what I'm talking about. Like I cannot necessarily. Oh, CT mid, T mid. You can still, yeah. I mean, this would work. So you have this lower entrance mid that you can take. I'm imagining this is as like a room. And this is a room. This is a room. These are just paths. And these are like underground. Yeah, just block this out in CS. Playtest it straight away. You will learn so much from just from playtesting. You know. The first playtest is always so magical. You know. You're kind of nervous. You don't know what to expect, and then, you know, it's cool, nice. Yep. I need to compile again. Actually, check out the map. And yeah, I need to get better pacing, like angle pacing here. If you know what I mean. These angles are not necessarily paced out in a great way. Yeah, let's compile. I'm gonna remove the whole city spawn as of now. Just gonna add this guy here. I think I don't also want to get caught up with this whole design necessarily. Let's unhide everything. Let's move these guys a little bit closer. So yeah, I don't want to get caught with like an idea that I'm trying to shoehorn in this stage that I don't necessarily need to get that invested in. And boom, you make the most interesting theme on the most boring layout. Like me. Yeah. That's exactly what happened, Robbie. And I'm sorry for calling it boring, but you know boring what boring. You know, Robbie, what I'm talking about. You know how it is. The fuck did I just see? Alright. I like this 5-7 a lot. Clean. So yeah, default CT peeking angle into the area. Like if you want to play passive and just kind of hold the angle. It's gonna probably be an issue of like where do T's peak. There's no way like getting around this peak necessarily. You kind of have to. So as a CT, you can expect the players to like come up from here, and you can hold it like this. But yeah, I definitely want to have like double CT defense somehow. I think that's definitely doable. This looks epic. Epic. I don't think it will be a problem though. Look at Ancient mid. Yeah. Ancient has set the bar for many designs that previously would have been like very scrutinized. I very much appreciate Ancient for what it has done, and just like the simplicity of the layout definitely rubs on some people the wrong way. But then the angles and the imaginative, like look at like a bomb site temple, like ruins, how interesting the angles are in there. Like they're fucking they're so crazy. Like you have an angle like this, so like it's like this. Why am I drawing here? Just gonna draw like an angle like this, and it has an angle like this, and it's a super deep thing. It's like this basically. So you think that this is the player positioning, but the player's positioning is actually here when you peek. So like you have to actually first peek like here, and then here, and then here, and then there's some space to peek into it even more. So it's I appreciate Ancient from that side of things like a lot. But yeah, I don't want this area necessarily to like feel boring. if it's this open, you know. Obviously detailing and all. I think this might be an issue, however. Might have to make the entrance like over here. Or even behind some sort of another way. Fart Gamer is here. Hello, Fart Gamer. Fart Gamer. Damn, you make me happy, Fart Gamer. Yippee. Simple things in life, like Fart Gamer and Lamorite. Fart Gamer. Yippee. Fart Gamer, what games do you play? Do you play with your farts? So here, I'm like thinking of like how do I connect, like kind of continue this space? I would have to do like a kind of an aggressive 90-degree something. So I'm like, instead of having it that there, thinking of just like chopping this whole thing like so, then making the main here so that you kind of push into the area, to the space like this. Fart Gamer, tell me about yourself. All right, Fart Gamer, be mysterious, keep your secrets. Sounds like a T1 mirror alias, but T1 is using T2 mirror as of his alias right now, or alt. Possible 3 clicks. Continuation to Fart Master. We get the young prodigy. Fart Gamer moves in silence like lasagna. Yes. Lasagna. The fuck? All right. At the end of the day, that didn't even make sense. Ruffle. Yeah, but that's what made it funny. Random equals funny. It's like very 2014-esque. I miss that era of the internet. How do I say your name? Nico. Because that's the simplest way to pronounce that. No, I didn't stop working on that. Like this is continuation to that. I'm just designing a different part of the map. So instead of making the bomb site first, then like mid, and then the second bomb site. I pretty much have this workflow for all my maps, where I'm just like making different parts of the map in different sections, And I've remade the star for it. Like, how many times? So yeah, but always kind of following the same sort of workflow. This seems to work for me the best, but don't try this at home, kids. Can I do this? Can I get away with? It's like a couple steps. Oh. Can I get away with this? Oh. I did. Yep. The okay of understanding. Wait, what did I do? Here, 1, 2, 1, 2. Ah. There we go. Yeah, I just cannot do that necessarily like that, right? Yalov, why didn't you as a mapper fix the CS2 anti-cheat? Where did that come out? Where did that come from, Robbie? As of now, we already went through this whole convo. With these fine people. Alright, let's detail some stairs. I think we've done a lot of. Oh my god. No. My whole project is ruined. No, it's not. Wait, hold on. So 1, 2, 3 steps. Okay. Then. Oh no! It's the length of the steps are like weird. Weird little sub number. No. I don't like that. Do your job, man. I'm doing my job. Right now. Okay. I should always design everything from like stairs side of things first, right? Like this. Stairs are nice. You have to make stairs to follow a logic. You kind of force them to follow that. And then you get perfect order from that. Like so. And then here. Yeah, see, it's, oh no. Like so. I would have to go 1, 2. And then this is not lined up anymore. Oh, but I have to make the adjustment here. I think. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't line up. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. See, this is the reason why I gotta cut up the space into more elegant portions, and always use the same scale for stairs. It's this piece's fault, basically. It's the fault of no one. Like here, basically. What? Oh. Like, of course I would want to have these stairs be lined up, but it's not necessarily important. What the fuck? Why is it? Yeah, that's the point. Okay. Straight. Straight. Nice. Yeah, it's good. Then I can select this. Press T. Straighten it up. Nice. And then lastly, there we go. Nice. Why did I go through the effort of making these stairs? I don't know. But at least the players can now pass without being exposed to the sideline. You know? Can pass under here and rotate very quickly. So I like the fact that if you look at this, you can now rotate between the lower area. Let's put that there. There's this loop, and then we continue this outward, like so. So now, this is gonna go to the bomb site main of the other bomb site, right? And there's gonna be one more path outside here that you can rotate between. It's gonna be kind of a small area. Hello, Apex. Put a message in Mapmaking channel about gladiators. Joey, do you like movies about gladiators? What? Oh. This, right. I see what you mean. So the message here was, the bridge in Olaf's map reminds me of this game in Gladiator times where Onretiarius faced two Secutores simultaneously. For these situations, the lightly armored gladiator was placed on a raised platform and given a supply of stones, which with to repel his pursuers. Right. It's kind of cool, actually. Lightly armored. Damn. Brutal stuff, man. Brutal. I kind of want to structure this area already. Like, I mean, I shouldn't. Probably should compile first. To see if everything is fine. There we go. Oh, probably have to cut this area like a bunch. Yeah, it's good. Counter-Strike with swords and shields. That would be interesting, and like the long-range weapon would be like a spear or stones or whatever. Primal strike. Gladiator strike. Just call it just strike. How about that? Swing. Hit. Punch. Kick. Primal strike. From across the map. Yeah, you just like kind of throw a javelin like this, and then it's gonna go the whole way, and then the maps are just like cool castles and shit. You would have a crossbow. An AWP would be a crossbow. Someone make that. Am I right? I'm hiring you. I don't know where to connect this. Should this just be like kind of a one-off boostable area so that you can like kind of boost up here to control? So this angle, this wall is pretty much. Yeah. I think this area is like in all of its simplicity. It's kind of good already. I might have to make stuff a little bit smaller and choke some areas up a little bit more. But yeah, I think that's nice. Let's get some space here. There we go. Why did I just reuse my mid from that one castle map? What? What castle map? Enlighten me. Can't remember. The Groot Keep. The Groot Keep. Ugh. Not familiar with that. What the flip? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. So, right, that was the issue that I thought I fixed. So, for the ground. Oh, what the fuck is this doing here? Hold on. It's not necessarily fixed. Yeah, it's supposed to be like that. Oh, it was fixed. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Right. Yeah, that's fine. So. There we go. Fixed. Yeah, that's fine. I might even use the stair idea like in a little bit of a different way. What's up, Jinx? What's up, baby? Baby boy. Oh, I see an issue as well. That ain't very good. How do I fix it? Oh, I fixed it like this. Maybe. Yeah? Yeah, I do. Yes. No, what the fuck am I doing? Why is this fucking hard? Just end up like this. So I need to fill this with a try. But I don't wanna. Don't wanna use a try here. Why am I getting stuck on like stupid shit like this? How about if I put a try here? Yeah, I'll just make one try here. It's fine. Here, yes. Cannot necessarily fill that hole since it's not connected on that other side. There we go. Nice. Jinx, how's it going? What's up, Monty? I'm doing good. Getting a little bit hungry, but I've been told that that department has been taken or is being taken care of, so it's nice. I'm really thinking of like how to set up this area so that it's like actually interesting. I have some plans. The Gladiator game, I think the idea shows that equivalent weapons make it so that very vulnerable are like on the bridge, make it fair if only the guy on the bridge has long range weapons. Yeah. For sure. Monty, it's not. It's not. Trust me. And even if it is, okay? Even if it is, which is not, even if it is, it's still, you know, it's still allowed in the competition to use an old idea or iterate on an old idea. You know? So it is if I make a bridge going from left to right in the perceived middle of the map, it's like the old map. I fail to see the logic. I mean, there are definitely similarities, but if it is, then it means it's a good idea. Yeah, I mean, Starfort has stairs like this, and it has a bridge going like this. But in Starfort, the terrorists get this side, and there's a short connection to the CT connected area on this side. Terrorists have two entrances like this, like there would be an entrance like this on Starfort, and then down here, it uses similar elements, but they're definitely more intricate. Jenga, more like Belgian. Wrecked. I'm thinking of pushing this more out. I'm thinking of like the way that players would take this whole area would be like smoking here to create some space. Even that would be kind of cool. But yeah, this area has to be the fastest way to get around in the map between the bomb sites. Absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely fastest way. That looks nice. Like it's look at that. Look how clean this is. Look at it. I want to make the scale smaller a little bit. Where'd the rest go? It's on another map file, Jinx. I'm just kind of approaching the map from a different perspective. Different perspectives. Yes. Different perspectives. That's what we're doing. I want to start detailing the outside already. I have ideas. I have ideas. I know that this piece has to be wooden. This looks right. No, doesn't. But yeah. Oh, did I already check this? No, we don't have the stairs. I need to recompile. Barry, you know, you saw it. Yeah, it is. It is. I gotta reposition it in a different way. But I want to make one more entrance on this side from the outside. Like there's gonna be some sort of a room here that's CT controlled, or like kind of no man's land, and then the teams fight over it. If CTs don't, if CTs get it, then you're able to rotate into here. You know. But flipped. Brought to you by Olaf Industries. D-Surfer, but flipped. I hope not. Interesting. I guess there are map makers' tendencies. Like, you know, different things we tend to do. Different designs. Or I guess I'm just so washed that I cannot come up with anything else. Washed. All right. Guys, did you know that I like overhang bridges like this? I like them a lot. What was that? What's the cookery knife? Let me get a cookery knife. Isn't it like the last, like latest one? Like 27 or something? 1.7 maybe? No, I think it's... Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, I want one. Tart. Maybe I'll have to make this like short extend so that it's like open from here, so I can make nicer angles. Huh. Thinking of repositioning this whole thing. Because this whole setup, like, it's interesting, it's nice. Yeah, you can now bypass the whole angle from here. I like the fact that you can fight heaven. It's nice in scaling. Could be a little bit smaller, I think. But then again, like, you know, we like big open areas. Yeah, I think this sideline is kind of unacceptable. It doesn't have the spacious feeling to it that I want. So I think ugh. There's no way that that's the pull-out animation for the cookery knife. Yeah, it is. It's so clean. It makes you feel like you're playing like Crossfire or some Chinese FPS. It's so wild. I love it. Yeah, these angles are just not it. Yo. Okay. How about I'm thinking of like, how do I open up or like connect or like continue this space here that I can get the same utility out of like this whole area. Hello, Twinkle. Tweenie and Twinkle. Hold up. Kids these days don't even know about Crossfire. Yeah. To be honest, the Road Rash just looks like whiteout but scratched. Yeah, and on the Road Rash, you know, you don't get to make the pigeon milkshake craft. Get it? It's like pigeon milk, like poop. Drinking poop. Avril 8th. Sorry, let me ignore that. Bye bye. I like Road Rash. It's cool that we have like, you know, a white USP on the white like new model, and then we have white USP on the old model. Road Rash is cool. So yeah, I have to connect this side into the bomb site main somehow. Like make that area a little bit more interesting. Could I get away with making this area like, or like this wall like super thin? Did I fuck up? Don't pay attention. Almost. Okay, thank God. Oh shit. It's not very good. You got sick with COVID again? Oh man. Really? Oh, but that's not good. That's that's there necessarily. Brother gave it to me. Oh man. Oh brother, this guy stinks. Oh no. Man, I don't know what to do about this area. Should I make the upper terraced entrance like up here? Probably should be just like a balcony or some sort of some sorts. Nice. Do an agency. Or like an office. Office to office. No. The map is already going to probably look kind of like, if it's that clean as agency, then, you know, it's gonna be a problem. So I don't want to make it at all like agency, you know. If I can move away from that, then that's what I'm gonna do. I think this open area is gonna be fun. So I'm thinking that this could come out. Just make like a little room here, like a pocket room. Does 1x1 rope made out of a ladder work? I've never seen anyone do that. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does work. But it's a bit sketchy probably. Now, what am I doing? Yeah, I don't need that. Let's make it that thick. So, okay. Here's my plan. Here's my plan for the area. So, we're gonna close this up. Then from here, it's gonna have a huge facade. Okay? Huge facade. And then this area here, this part, it's gonna go over. Yeah, I guess. Let's use the scale. Player start, man. Rotation tool terrible. Terrible shit, man. Alright, you guys, you fuck with the vision. Look at this. Flip. Mesh. I mean merge, not mesh. And let's continue this here. No. Like so. So, terrorists don't have to worry about CTs peeking from here anytime soon at the round start, so it's kind of cool. It's like you can be on the platform, be outside here, and then cover this sideline. But yeah, I need to add more cover, like, you know, speckled cover here and there. Maybe the stairs need to be smaller. That's 5. What's this wall like? Uneven numbers thick. 40 units thick. Ugh. Disgusting. Just select the whole thing. There we go, 32. Nice. Backface? No. Just like that. Cool. So yeah, okay, explaining my thoughts. So out here, there's going to be a large outside open area with, I probably should add some sort of connection outside here. Nah, anyway, so there's going to be one bomb site main here. The rotation outside, you know, you get close, you get this smoke. Terrorists can climb up a ladder to end up over here to get back to middle, kind of. So yeah, but there's, I don't necessarily like calling this a middle necessarily because it's gonna be like to the side more. Yeah, pretty much it. But yeah, this area is gonna change. And yeah, I'm very excited to do like detail on outside area. So I think this area is gonna be nice for that. I don't want this area to be like necessarily that large, but for it still to have some nice gameplay. Nice outdoorsy gameplay. That's actually too high. $160. Yeah, that's good. Kind of want to make this a little bit more thin, like so, just for the looks a little bit. Okay. Let's see what this would look like if I had a ceiling, like a piece of ceiling here. Huh. I mean, not half bad. And then I could cover this whole area with like one large mesh. Like so. Another one here. Yeah, I mean that's already kind of nice. Is there a playtest coming up? Yes. Well, they have. Oh, it's a frequency playtest. Shit, I should probably join. Playtest live. How about that? Nah, you have 10 people anyway, so have fun in the playtest. Meanwhile, you guys were outside playtesting maps. I was studying the Hammer editor. You know that meme? That little meme. The second bomb site inside a wind turbine and blow it up. Yeah, I was thinking of having that. I might even add like a wind turbine out here, like out in the open. It could be kind of cool. How it would be like a natural area with the building built next to it. Yeah, that could work. Let me actually make these into their own things. And do that. Shit. Monty, when it's done, basically. Or, I mean, not when it's done, but rather when I get the gray box done and all the timings schedule like checked, so the timings work and stuff like that. There's a lot of work still to do, but we're slowly getting there. What the fuck is failed to merge? Why? Oh. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, okay. I see. So there has to be one cut here. Right. There we go. HD needs some power zones. Why do you use that word? What do you mean power zones? I know what power zones mean, but I know what it means, but I want for you to explain it to me in regards of this. You know, it's going to be a little bit more interesting of a conversation if you say, hey, it needs a zone where you can control rotations and get more angles opposed to the area next to it, you know, instead of needs more power zones. You know? Catch my drift? You know what I'm saying? Fucking skull emoji. Get that shit out of here. Alright, let's make a cylinder here. Don't want it to be like a necessarily large turbine. They do exist in different shapes and sizes. So, and for this area it doesn't have to be that big, so. But I think the base, it's interesting to have. What's the theme of the map / location? The theme and location of the map, it's set in Finland. It's gonna be a wind turbine, like center of... What do they call it? Fuck. I always use the different word for explaining this, like, kind of... But yeah, so basically... You know those, like, solar harvesting fields? You have to have a center where you have, like, host batteries and shit. So it's gonna be a center for the wind turbines, for their power to be collected at. It's gonna be set in a forest, a hillside forest. A lot of cool scaling, massive scale, cliffs, trees, and those massive wind turbines, right? Alright. It's gonna be 1. No, I fucked it up. There we go. I think we're safe if we put, like, one size like this here. Windmills? What? Finish nuke in the forest. You could say that. Let's not let the parallel form in anyone's mind. Yeah. Nuke is a very inspiring map. I gotta put that out there. It's definitely more maps could use its, like, fluidity, its pacing, its strong of a theme, you know? There are so many things that Nuke does well that have not been utilized in the current day modern map making. So yeah. Oh, what the hell happened here? Nice. Did you know that I was the one doing a remake for Nuke in 1.6, where I was the first to add a secret from Yard to lower B-side, and then Valve saw it and made it better? Are you Volcano? Are you a person called Sal Garozzo, aka Volcano? Volcanoes came after. Can you prove this somehow? I'm very interested. But I think you're lying, ultimately. How obscure can it be? Nah, I guess you would know. I'm not really buying the story, you know? So you're basically saying that Volcano ripped you off? Yeah, sorry dude, I'm not really buying the story. Shit, this ain't working, this ain't working. Huh. I mean, if this happened, if you can find the map file and like do a video of you walking around in it or something. Because this is like super obscure and very interesting information if it's true. You know? It's kind of like you know? Because Volcano made those like Volcano edit versions of the map, which later on like Valve based their like they changed the map to be that exact version that Volcano made. So it's very interesting. I mean, two people can have the same idea. I'm very aware of that. I'm not a liar, to be honest. I don't care about 5 minutes of fame or something. Yeah, there's no fame to be thrown around here. So, you know. But it's a like I wanna believe you. I think it's a very interesting like where do these like these ideas come from? Who comes up with them? Who gets inspired of like who gets inspired of what? I think that we can have like millions of different conversations based on the whole topic. It's a very interesting topic. I should remember it now that you're working on a nuke inspired map. Yeah, for sure. D Valpo too. Ooh, 17 buddies. Your name is Ruben? Funnily enough, you know what? I actually was looking this map, like checking this map out. It's an interesting looking. Yeah, I lurk Game Banana quite a lot, and I've seen all these like 1.6 maps. Yeah, no way, that's so cool. Huh. Damn, what a time. So cool. Your gamer tag was improved. That's an epic gamer tag. It's a good name. I like it. Improved. Yeah, I like the name, honestly. Alright, so like an improved version of my older noob CS days. Yeah, I like it because like if you're a map maker, you know, you could, you know, you and exactly what you did with Nuke, presumably. Like you know, you improve the map, so it's kind of a pun in and of itself. It's kind of interesting. All right, so here. Actually want to make this a little bit larger and actually make it a... Oh shit, why is it not... Why is it not centered? Come on, man. There we go. You were able to trace shadows? Yay! Nice. I don't need this here. There we go. I'm thinking of like keeping this on the side of a cliff and then, you know, doing a steep drop down and then having like a railing over here so you can actually kind of get angles around this. It'd be kind of cool. I wonder if this is going to be enough for the terrorists to, you know, get actually an edge over this area. I think it's going to be fine though. You kind of have to be able to smoke this off. And then, depending on the space that you have in the back corner over there. Depends, really depends. But yeah, if this whole area is going to get like kind of a cliffsidey feeling to it, then it's gonna be cool. RR, have you done any CS2 maps or any CS:GO maps later on? Or have you done any mapping after the glory days, so to speak? Oh, working on develop for CS2. Okay, okay, that's very interesting. I'm very excited to see what kinds of things will stick and which kinds of things will not stick through like the iterations. Definitely like going from game to game. There are just some things that don't necessarily work for like, you know, that don't translate from game to game. And that's part of the fun, trying to trying to find those things. For example, like you know, CS2 has Molotovs, and CS:GO had mollies, and maps like Aztec definitely you know, made good use of the scale and the length of different firefights. So if you're trying to design from that point now, you know, you're gonna get caught in a kind of awkward corner of you wanting like different things from the map, but the map doesn't really conform to the old game standards anymore. So it's definitely, I would want to be in your shoes, kind of coming back to map making and really having to find out what kinds of things work and don't work. And also you already have the kind of a status of someone like experienced, you know, you've pretty much 10 years before these other, like, you know, other people have started map making. You know, you already have some maps under your belt, so. Old Valpo is not viable for CS2. Yeah, exactly. Valpo, not Valpo. RR. I like calling you Ruben. It's a cool name. Are you in Map Inc., our map making Discord? Because if you're not, then you should probably join, since we'll playtest the map for you and help you and host. I can send the mapping link right here in the chat. You probably use Discord. Sure. Would be so cool to have you just like have conversations and whatnot. Lurking. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, I remember. Yeah. I remember. You said I don't remember if we. Right. Did you message me on Discord and we talked about fuck, I can't remember what we talked about, but you being a mapper from the old game, trying to learn the new game new editor? That might have been the conversation. What's up, Razzle? This layout's starting to look kind of funky. Gotta do a compile soon again. Yeah. I remember our conversation. Yeah. I remember it now. Yeah, Vincent hasn't been the most active guy lately. Something happened to him. But yeah, he was doing a lot of old gold source stuff, so. Damn, I might have to make this area a little bit longer. Select everything. Yeah, I don't necessarily like the fact that, you know, you can see over this, but then again, I like the implication of someone boosting up here and then taking this outside area in a little bit of a different way. Yeah, I might have to make this whole area a little bit smaller. It's not the bomb site, Razzle. It's not necessarily the bomb site. It's a bomb site main path, basically. Ooh, threading a needle here. Oh shit. Stuck with the fucking sidelines again. I might... Yeah, I have to make this area a little bit longer. Again. Didn't want to make this area this big, but... Might actually be kind of cool if I do. Let's keep that. Let's remove that. I'll have tab into local edge tool. Yeah. I'm very bad at remembering to use that, but it's fine. There's gonna be a try here. Oh no. It's fine. Should add some music to this stream for some background noise. I think, like, you know, I have been thinking of adding music to this, but then again, like, I myself, I like having some music in the background and a stream. So if we're thinking of like what I like doing, I like doing like having both. Or if I sit in a voice call, you know, I usually have some background music for myself. So yeah, that's you know, some people are different. Some people wouldn't necessarily want to watch the stream if we have music here. And not all people share the same music taste, so not necessarily the best idea. If it's some like chill background, like lo-fi stuff, then I can get behind it. But then again, like, then I have to be worrying about like copyrights shit and stuff like that. So it's complicated. It's better to have no music, no background noise whatsoever. Also the VODs are nicer to watch later on. No keyvis today? Oh shit. Forgot to turn it on. There you go. Probably the only guy who cares about it. But it's nice that you do. No keyvis today? So no head? What was I doing? Yeah, I was writing some messages earlier, and I had to turn the keyvis off. You can pretty much see what I'm writing if I have it on, so. Nice. So yeah. I love that. Sad face, and then the happy face right after. Yeah, this stream had, like, we've done so much more work today in a way shorter amount of time. Feels good. Feels good to finally get like a really good map making stream. Good stream going, right? But yeah, it's gonna be interesting how players use the pathing here. Where the contact points are gonna be. There's gonna be, you know, sightline over here, sightline over here. I actually might want to turn this whole area, like this lower, over here. Actually not, maybe not. Maybe not. We already have like 2 connections in this area. I might have to add the ladder right now. Which part do I add the ladder? On this side? Or on this side? If it's on this side, I kind of feel like it has to be one of those types of ladders that has like a solid back face, so you cannot see through it. But you know, it's fine. Ladder. Yeah, that's good. Collision. Not solid. Thank you. Then the color, I'm gonna go with like a nice yellow. That's good. Let's add a railing here, why don't we? I think there might be... yeah, that's a card. Oh shit. A line. Yeah, and I think this might be one of those textures that shows through, right? Painted card. Or a painted rail. Yeah, this is definitely one of those. Nice. Don't have to fiddle with that a lot. Maybe make this super dark. Kind of grayish. That's cool. Yeah, I think that's nice. Let's make this all not of this contributor. Here too. Nice. What else? This too. Yeah. Alright, time for a compile. What, that bevel you just used on the railing? Was that a bevel? No, I did not. I did not. Any insight info of FM Poe newest remake of Cash? He's doing some solid work on it. That's all I know. Actually, I lied. He is working on Thera. And, yeah, in his mind, Thera is more important than Cash, which I think it is, as of now. Cash will always be there, so if he can put his energy into a new CS2 project that can kind of, you know, reinforce the future, like, shape of Counter-Strike maps, then I'm all for it. You know, we don't need Cash right now. We can have Cash like many years in the future and it's still gonna be Cash. Like these grass patches? I like them. He shared some screenshots of Cash a while ago. I thought that he's on it as well. He's working on both, but yeah, it's he kind of like has to choose which one to work on continuously, since, you know, working on a Counter-Strike map, you know, takes a lot of effort and time. So. But yeah, eventually both will be realized. This little corner here I don't like necessarily. I mean it's fine, but it's like just kind of a dead angle. Dead letters. How important is to merge vertices in Source 2 Hammer? Is it okay to overlap faces now without it causing clipping issues? So one of the biggest things that you should be aware is how many of like back faces you have. So basically, like you see this map, no back faces, nothing. Here, this is pretty much the only thing that overlaps another mesh, like this little balcony lip here, and you should be very mindful of if you're going to have something overlap something in more of a disastrous way than this. There's going to be some lighting errors on this face as it's trying to calculate the lighting inside of this, you know, block, right? Let me read your comment again. If you didn't merge the vertices, you were doomed, basically. Yeah. What's up, Isaiah? Yeah, here it doesn't necessarily matter that much. But this... I don't even know how this calculates shit nowadays. But yeah, everything here is merged. When it comes to, like... You know, I'm going to, like, right now the map is in like one giant mesh, which is not good. So later on when I have the whole layout done, I'm just gonna like select everything like this, like one room at a time. I'm gonna press Alt-N to make it into its own room. That's gonna help with detailing, that's gonna help with rendering, that's gonna help with pretty much, you know, sifting and editing stuff. I can just go like this and edit this one room. You know, it's gonna be nice. But my workflow is that before I know what room is going to be what, I'm not going to dabble within that sort of thing. Oh, this sideline is going to kill me. Oh no. I can make that a little bit deeper. It doesn't have to be like that. Like so. I'm so glad that I have the space here. This sideline's also... Oh, I might have to block it off with some sort of light pole or something. I don't know how to fix fix that. I don't think it's that bad though. So let's build. Faces going into each other like you did with the ground and the base of the turbine just now. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Like here, I can actually show you how to optimize it. It's like right now, the engine is trying to like calculate the lighting on these parts, right? So how do I fix that? Is I use block light, solid block light like this, and then pretty much let's abort this. So that pretty much, you know, fixes it. It only calculates this mesh's lighting because it's underneath there. But I can optimize that even more. I can pretty much make it into a try, and then this. Oh shit! Did I break something? No, I didn't. And then that, like so. Now it's more optimized. I don't have to be worried about that. Let's make this into a non-vis contributor too. This too. That's also. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Okay. Let's build. Calculate the Riz. Doing that will cause clipping issues on the faces themselves. Yeah. Here it doesn't necessarily matter. Guys, it's gonna be 3 degrees warmer tomorrow than today. It's gonna be +4. Let's go. All right. Okay. Come on, chop chop. Banan, hello. If you mean Z fighting, that will happen with perfectly aligned faces facing the same way. Alright, do we like this area? Is it too big? Might be a little bit too big. I don't mind making it a little bit slower. I mean, not slower, smaller. Yeah, that's what I want to say. I wonder if this is gonna happen at one of the playtests, like someone getting onto the ladder, being like, yeet, throwing themselves off. Yeah, you're right, Apex. I kind of want to be like a little bit more minimalistic with cover placement, if you know what I mean. But then again, also the size and the scaling has to be correct, so can't do like a. Come on, man. Come on, man. There we go. Let's hide this actually. Yeah. Yeah, for sure not enough cover. But it's coming. Okay, hold on. Did I fuck up the windmill somehow? Yeah, I did. Okay. I think the area is a little bit nicer scale. Right? What does our scale guy say? Yeah, I think it is. This doorway also 168. Let's make it a little bit smaller. Let's make it like 160. Yeah. Yeah. Ladders are funky, definitely. I read your message. Ladders are fucky. Which they are too, yeah. This is a path to a bomb site, so it's not a bomb site path. I mean, not a bomb site. Yeah. Yeah, this is so annoying. Uh-huh. There you go. Nice. Scale-wise, I think this is way better. Right? Still 160 high. I could make this like a little bit lower. Like so. Shit. Yeah, it's good. It's cool. Okay. Yeah, this area is like kind of pissing me off. But it will make sense, I think, after I get like this and the bomb site location down, and then some sort of idea with this area. Yeah, dude. So hard coming up with like a different, like completely different style of a map, kind of, you know? Or like not conforming to the standards of maps of earlier times, you know? You kind of have to do your own thing and really iterate on many different things. Playtesting. Playtesting is the most interesting, I mean, important thing. That became like a kind of a little jingle there. Didn't mean it to. There we go. So yeah, less dramatic scale for the whole place. I think it's good. Mm-hmm. Oh, what am I writing? Flip knife? Why not? I like what this area is doing. Like, it's sort of like before the choke point here. You know, it's creating an anchor where players can kind of sift towards, and then they can like, you know, get ready for double angle. And then there's this one which, based on the terrorist information down here, you know, cities are probably wanting, like, they probably want to get down there. This area is too big. Let me just spell that for you. I think it's too big. Crying out loud. Yeah, and this area doesn't have to be this long either. I think it's length that's kind of like, you know, might be the length. That looks more like it. Oh shit. Supposed to extrude these. I extruded them the wrong way around. There we go. Should I make this piece of piece? A little bit like that, so it's now that's cover, right? Let's make it a little bit higher. 58. Oh, that's good cover. Kind of a headshot angle. So yeah, now you kind of just smoke this one thing. Get closer to this angle. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. I like the whole, like, vibe of terrorists kind of like building themselves up on the map, so that you have this feeling of constant progression when you're moving from T-spawn, which is going to be like kind of low, like so, like here, right? Then you have the massive like turbine here spinning. It's gonna be so cool. So yeah, you get from the absolute lowest point that you could be out into the first courtyard. Then you get that under control, and then you're getting ready to, you know, decide if you want to climb up a ladder to get back to taking mid, and then to fight these angles, right? Then you can decide here, which do you want to go lower, to go back into the catacombs, kind of, right? Or do you want to push up even higher to get into the upper bomb site? So I think for the position of this bomb site, it's gonna be kind of on the same level as this area is right here. I do want to push it up a little bit higher, but still, like, you know, it's cool. Then here, getting back to the mid. Yeah, this just has to get fucking somehow fixed. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should add some sort of a like a jump element, so that you could like jump onto a platform. Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. So could I use this lower area to have a CT sniper's nest past this walkway, so that you would have to... Oh, okay. Now we're cooking. Huh, okay. Let's delete this. Actually, let's not delete that necessarily, but this thing and then this thing, right? So I'm honestly thinking of a CT sniper's nest that's going to be look like kind of overlooking this whole area. Maybe from here, or if it's lower, it's gonna be like over here, so that you can get the angles. Or maybe even put it like over here, so that, you know, the angle is gonna be like over there. I don't know where to put it necessarily. Could be kind of interesting, like being kind of exact there. Yeah, I don't know. Let me think about it. And then from, like, once you get lower, you can get to the heaven. Maybe have a connection to the bomb site from the heaven, from like here. It could be actually kind of cool. And then you could, from here, you could fight the lower, and then you could peek into the... Ladders are goated. Yeah, Twinny likes doing this on the ladder. It's like... Yeet, yeet, yeet. Ladders are just fun. Yeah, they are. You can do so much cool stuff. I wanna make a ladder glide spot in this map. Thank you, Twinny. I haven't compiled the latest version. This area is like way nicer scaled. It turned a lot down. This is also nicer scale. I'm just still so fucking caught up with the middle. I'm like trying to think of like kind of an extreme CT sniper's window. Like the most extreme thing that you've ever seen. Hex wants you to scrap the map. Nah, dude. This sort of thing, I don't think works to my favor necessarily. And I think the middle is taking a little bit too much space. You're not afraid that nades will fall down out of the map where you got railings, that bomb site? It's not bomb site. It's not a bomb site. It's not a bomb site. Could be kind of crazy bomb site. Less wide. Less wide this whole area. I could take some space away from there, yeah. But then again, like, it's actually kind of good having this... Whoa, what the fuck? This be, like, this wide, since from here you get good angle, from there you don't get good angle. So you have to, like, kind of expose yourself to, like, fight this as a CT. That mid you're talking about? Yeah. In mid, I gotta mess some things around. Like, try to mess with some things. Yeah, I might completely, you know, make stuff different. But this is like, I like this from conceptual standpoint. Like it's nice. I just don't like this necessarily. I don't think this idea right here is translating that well. It's gotta be, and also, to be honest, like, these areas kind of remind me of each other. Maybe I should do... Okay, let's think about this. So I want to keep this whole area. I think it's sick. So bro, I don't know. Bro. Yeah, the sideline's crap. Yeah, doesn't seem like much fun. I think I'm starting to be too hungry to be able to do anything. Let's have like a couple of minutes of a break, okay? I've been streaming non-stop for 5 hours. I think it's a good time to do some break time. Okay? Take a walk. Bro, I probably should take a walk. The Finnish weather. Fuck that. It's getting dark. It's fucking snowing and shit. Stretching, yeah. I have this one like squat position. That is so fucking nice for your lower back. I'm gonna get something to drink. And something to eat. I know that there are some McNuggets in the fridge. So I might munch on those. Uh-huh. I hope that they are still there. That looks more like it, yeah. All right. How do you spell break? Like this? Break. Yeah. Let's do 21:08. Nice. I'll be back. I'm early. The clock just turned 21:11. We got some spicy chicken McNuggets and a slice of pizza made in a summer cottage. It's kind of cool. Homemade. Very good. I was muted because I was eating. I didn't wanna make crazy munching sounds on stream. So this kind of like I could get away with having the stairs there and truly just like tilting the bridge the other way around. Mewing. Yeah, I could have the stair speed there and then the double angle, you know, if you wide swing from, you know, past the stairs like this, but on the other side, you know, you would still be able to get that map or that position, and then I could have this super powerful angle here when it would correspond to two terrorists angles like that. And then this side of mid could make the bridge go over like this, and then there would be kind of a lot of CT, like, you know, this would go into place around here, and then the other bomb side could be on top of it. So with just tilting the, like, swapping the middle 180, I could probably salvage the whole map. Okay. Let's watch some playtest videos while I eat. I want to have like a nice little eating stream. Let's watch my own playtest videos. Guys, what map? What map should we watch? Actually, let's watch a playtest from Akande. I never watched these Wingman playlists. This is so boring. Like the same map all over again. D-Drain. Is there a D-Drain playlist here? No D-Drain here. Oh, here.
Guys, we're all in the same position. This can only go horribly.
Was I on the enemy team? No. This is the first version of it.
Oh.
I think it might be.
Yeah. Where do we go? A side, B side, any preference?
Yeah, let's go A.
Alright.
Certified YouTube watcher while eating.
I got you here.
I'm doing this for you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just reducing the volume on Discord. I forgot to do that.
They smoked it.
Shh.
Gonna take a look at. Is that it pushing up middle?
Alright.
I think I smoked window. Let's try.
Nah, missed it.
One city.
Oh shit. Pushing under one.
Oh my god, I can't hit anything.
I saw this round, by the way. I just played it
I'm scared of the fucking Zedley flank, man.
like halfway, I think.
Right.
First version equals bad version, don't look at it. By the way, go check Akande's channel. He uploads the other half that I or someone else doesn't upload. He uploads. So.
Was that he's dead?
Kind of cool how the
Yeah.
the map is like so much more simple at this stage. Epic play from Nelson.
Fuck me. I didn't think it was that far away.
Are we forcing?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess we are.
Are we forcing? Yes, yes.
This building is hard to reach.
Oh my god, I ran right into that.
No one on A, isn't. Maybe.
See ya, Vendy. Have fun.
On A.
I'm scared. I cannot cross this.
I believe in you. Of course you can.
Oh, I actually got one kill.
No communication
Oh,
on the
fuck,
peeking
one
there.
dropped down. Well, that's kind of...
Nelson just peeked and I got just
One
kind of...
was A, but he can went to bomb. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done eating. Okay. I should do like a minute of a stretch on my lower back. Let me do that actually.
Did it fall into like the model, or what happened there?
I didn't say.
Okay.
Eco?
Eco.
Yeah.
Eco.
Eco.
Okay.
Eco. Green, green.
Go Birash. Maybe more.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna fight for you guys. Okay, flashing. Pop.
Go.
Go plant bomb yellow.
Alright, I'm done. Okay. So yeah. Continuing off the plan. Having the stairs here. So that the big part of the stairs like this. First of all, it's already like a way better setup for this whole area to have the stairs be on this side, since it gives me a way to let the players peek around them, and also the stairs create an interesting like a position to start from, like to kind of the split to up and down. I think that's interesting. So yeah, and also if I make like a super deep position here for the CTs to play, then they can choose to hold from right side like this to watch if any player like swings wide, right? Then they can watch from this side, just watch the stair, you know, if anyone's going up, and they can pick them from there. So I think it's a goated idea. Let's start by actually scrapping a big part of the map. Actually, we don't need this. We can build everything again. Don't worry. I know this might look terrifying to few, to some. Don't fret. This area is also like I use the space in a kind of a dumb way. If you don't know what you're doing, it's always good to start anew, I guess, or like really get your thoughts together, have a little break. It's clear tabula rasa, so to speak. Tabula rasa, clean slate. I can also tweak the angles quite a lot. Do I have to... Oh shit, deleted everything. Didn't mean to do that. This upper entrance is going to stay 100% of 100% for sure. I was just kind of thinking of where to move it. Yeah, I guess that can be figured out later. Okay. This whole thing, nah. You know? What did I just delete? What is this? Oh yeah. This can go. So can you. And this. So yeah. Number one rule of map making: never be faithful to anything you've made. It will only hinder you in making greatness. Okay. So basically what happened now is that we have moved our goalpost somewhere else, which is very healthy. Okay. Here's a good opportunity to actually do this little thing, and then yeah, this exact. So like that, and then here, and then I can continue like so. There we go. So, don't necessarily want for this opening to be this large. 88, maybe 96 units. It's more of a tight door. Oh yeah, I haven't, by the way, I haven't compiled a version with this box here instead of the big box. Okay, let's move onward. So, I definitely like this back area. And yeah, I'm gonna make some sort of a boost up in there so that you can boost up onto the upper platform. I think that's really cool. Okay. Okay, let's extrude the floor. Like so. Probably actually shouldn't do that, but instead have that there. Like so. Alright, good. Yeah, we don't have to add the side faces to these. So fine. So okay, here. So this was the plan. So you have one set of stairs that you can use on T side as an interesting like way to create an angled peak over a cover that's not a box, basically. That's what I want to get away from. More into this sort of idea. Then let's keep two of these stairs and let's angle them a little bit. I might be able to angle them this much. Wait, which way I want to make the stairs go? Probably this way. Right? $161. Okay, that's perfect scale. And then there you go. There we go. I want to add like a little electrical, like an access door here, so that you can get a little bit more cover. Maybe even make the stairs wider. I don't see why they should be only 160 wide. Yeah, they're like the biggest set piece of this whole thing. So. Okay. And then this whole thing like so. Alright. So yeah, just depending on the angle that the CTs get, you know, it could be kind of interesting. So, you know, I'm gonna make an angle for the CTs to be like kind of be here, so that depending how they wide swing and how close they push, I think if anything, the CTs will have to have nicer timing here. But yeah. Okay, good. Should I make the under stairs be playable? Not necessarily there. Probably here. So that this is like a different thing. And I can just continue this all the way down here. There we go. That looks nice. And then this top area here, on top of the stairs, has to be some sort of a little bit quieter T-controlled area that CTs are not getting into, because if they are, then that's going to be an issue for the CTs. Sorry, for the Ts to be able to get any map control. It's like, you know, top mid on Mirage is like inherently terrorist controlled. CTs can push it, but only after the timings have allowed terrorists to, you know, set up a shop there, right? So yeah, it's kind of what we're going for. And this area has to be also like that. Everything else can be just like kind of floating in open space. But this whole thing has to be moved back by a lot, I think. Like so. Yeah, and this doesn't matter for it to be this long necessarily. Mid to wide. Yep. Just look at this angle. So cool. So cool. Terrible mesh work. I mean, it's fine, it's clean. Wasn't necessarily paced out well. There we go. Yoink. Okay. Then the understairs position. I want for this thing to match up with that. Yeah. Okay, how tall is the... Oh, would you look at that? It's perfectly 160, I think. I think so. Yeah. 160. Nice. Okay, that's good. I think like 128 as a height variation it's too low. So to the point that it's like kind of annoying to deal with. You know, you're gonna almost hit your head. It's not very nice. And then 144, it's like still too low. And then 160, it's like nice. 176, it's like, you know, like 178 is like a little bit too high. 192 is like a wrist snapper, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's continue the space. Oh, we don't have an underside for this. We will. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Feels nicer in many ways. Let's close this edge. I could even have like a more sheltered and covered route, or like area here to fight the angle. Like so. Doesn't necessarily add like that much. But then again, like if you're fighting an angle that goes down, it's probably nicer to have that space. I actually want to make this higher. I decided. Let's hide it. So, oh shit. Let's make it at least this much higher. Nice. So yeah, why I wanted for that to be a little bit higher is that cities are going to be coming out from here. And, you know, it's going to be kind of a cool loop if they come out of there and then jump over this gap. I think that's awesome. And then this area now has to, or rather here. Damn, almost. Well, let's see. Holy shit. So there. Then I could just extrude that. This lower space could be, like, you know, there's gonna be a little bit more bit of a divider here. Like so. And then down the CT angle is going to be like down there. Yeah, I think that's cool. Upper, lower. A little bit more play space in this area. That's cool. Then I could have like a chill little lounge in this area. For all the businessmen to go and hang around. This is too wide. Don't like it. $161. Yeah, that's good. Damn, I don't know necessarily what to do here exactly. I think I should probably cut this space. That's nice. And then this should be like so. Yeah, and this cuts into the lower CT part. Okay, I'm a genius. Let's fucking go. I need to do this. Yeah, see? This will go down. It's gonna be so cool. Awesome. Then we have the space for the lounge area. Cool. See? And then down here, you can still have like adequate fights with the terrorists like kind of taking that lower spot. Damn. Okay. I want to have a little bit more space here though. So the stairs can be a little bit wider. Yeah, and this doesn't need to be exactly towards that, like so. Yeah, and we can have a little bit of this sort of thing going on here. It's completely fine. Wait, now we don't have a path over there. What am I thinking? Oh, I was thinking of closing that up, but now it's just like a weird, awkward little thing. What was I thinking? Yeah, I was thinking of like connecting these two. Damn, that was a fucking complete brain fart. Jesus. Right. So Now I would have to like connect these two parts. I was thinking of like a cool jump between there and there. Oh my god. God damn it. Good morning, Olaf. Good morning, Six. Six, where are you from? Is it like legit morning there? Wherever you are. Moonbear, hello. Good morning, gamers. Any tips on how to avoid huge scaling when blocking stuff? Use these guys. And it cannot necessarily be avoided if you don't check the map, you know, frequently enough. You gotta map your, check your map project frequently enough. Fuck, now I feel so dumb with leaving this like area out here, out in the open. Like this could work as a, like I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. As a platform, but where is it coming out of? Like what? Why did I do this? Oh, it's afternoon here. Okay. Yeah, I thought you were from the other side of the world. Or something. Fuck, I feel so bad. It was almost perfect. But almost doesn't count. Okay, I think I can salvage this with something. I could take this like this whole corner away from here. Fill it in. Because then like that this corner will already give some cover. Just thinking of, should I connect it up back to the CT upper? Is it gonna be like terrible? Like practically filling in this space with that. Yeah, it's gonna be it. And this is fine if it's actually. Yeah, let's just make a staircase here. Little staircase. Perfect. Yeah, that's good. And then actually that kind of fixes two issues at once, where I can now close off this. Probably shouldn't, since then I'm gonna lose the cool boost thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna open that up. So okay, that has to be there. As a space, this is kind of interesting. You know? Would you map Skate 3 maps in game got ported to the source engine? Oh, if the game got ported. No. That is such a fun idea though. Skate 3 maps. I do skate in real life. It's my longest time hobby, I'd say. It's more like a lifestyle really. The same sort of thing happens with skateboarding, or like at least I experienced with skateboarding the first time before map making. Obviously, I started skateboarding first, like almost over 10 years. Actually, yeah, over 10 years ago. But you start viewing the world through a completely different lens after you've you start a new hobby. Just don't see the world as in a very boring way anymore. It's a super cool feeling. Such a cool feeling. Ooh, I can actually connect these areas. You were a skater too? Let's go. Yeah, we have this project for this summer coming up. Hopefully it's coming up. Fucking hell. Looks like winter outside still. Should be... Everything should be already melted, but yeah. This summer coming up, we're doing... a couple of my friends were just doing like a very... Not necessarily lazy, but just like super low... from like skateboarding side. I'm not the best skateboarder out there. So expectations for the quality of skateboarding is not going to be that high, but we're still going to go ahead and try to make like a fun, first of all, a fun skateboarding film. And that's our goal. As an idea, it's just so funny. Put a lot of effort into filming, into the music, into the spots. I hate that question. Best trick you can make. Honestly, like in my opinion, there's not a best trick. I keep showing. I can show you this. Hold on. We just actually talked about this. I can show this little clip of this video. Like, I think this guy is like super cool with his skateboarding. He's just like doing like super simple stuff, but his style is so good, So when it comes to skateboarding, it's never about like how difficult something is. It's about how cool does it feel for you to do, and how cool can you make it to look, So it's a little thing. Oh, this is humble. I saw him do a 900. I saw him doing a 900, right? 900 off of a what? I need one more cut here. But yeah, skateboarding for me has been you know, always at the back of my mind, even when I haven't been skateboarding that much. It's you know, I dress like a skateboarder. Some could say that I even have a, you know, I talk like a skateboarder, whatever that means. I need to do a cut here as well. Let's make this topology a little bit smoother, so that everything is like nicely divided evenly. Hey, I don't need this cut here. Yeah, it's a quad. Okay. He did it flat too, so it was crazy. 900 backflip. We have this joke with one of my friends called, we just like joke about a trick called million flip. Just like, you know, it's so ridiculous. Million flip. I'm not good skateboarder as well. For me, it was more about doing stuff with friends, explore new spots, etc. Yeah, for sure. Skateboarding culture is just so fascinating. They're all different kinds of, you know. I'm not necessarily excited to like explore trends, so to speak. More about like, how do those trends evolve and what's the necessity behind the trends. and how does the counterculture like respond, you know? So you have skateboarders who get very defensive about some sort of an aspect within like a setback over the popular, like, pop culture, or like when skateboarding becomes like more popular. You know, it's always interesting how skateboarders are like, fuck you, it's not about making money, or, you know, it's just very interesting to me. And a pit players can fall into, so Vertigo players feel at home. Dude, if you like Vertigo, you're probably gonna like this map. I hope. That's my wish. That's fine. That's fine. So yeah, the default CT peak, like, you know, they have quite a lot of space here to maneuver around and trying to get peaks. Peaks. Spooks. I think that's cool. What the fuck? That's good. That's good. So yeah, it's good. Oops, I missed my jump. Pit time. Pit time. Like that. That should be a t-shirt or something. Pit time. pit time. So okay, I hope that this pit area here, talking of pits, I hope that this pit area will be powerful enough so that CTs can like kind of create a power dynamic based from here. I think the rotations will be nice to kind of like mess around with. Yeah, I think it's gonna be nice. Oops, I missed my jump. Oops. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, it probably, yeah. So yeah, look at this. I could even open up that space. It's kind of cool. And I could like, you know, have this whole thing kind of white, like this whole area here. Have this underside be like one solid color like here, so that kind of flows into the same position. And then CT's like, look at this. So even if you smoke or do whatever, let me make this a little bit wider. Hold on. Like so. Oh shit. Ah, it's fine. That's fine. Yeah, and now I have more space here, which is cool. Little sizing dummy, scaling dummy. Hello. Doink. No, CTs are able to headshot this, but so are the terrorists. And then, the deeper you go into the CT position, like nicer and more covered angles, you will get. Hello, Monty. Yeah, I think that's fucking awesome. That's also a skateboarding brand. Fucking awesome, FA. The more you know. Yo! All right. So, thinking of then, like, from here, I could split the area up into two, so it goes A and B. Or I guess like CT and B, and then the lower would go between like CTA and B. But yeah, we'll have to figure that stuff out later. I'll see you later. What's up, Bobby? Bobby the dog is here. What's up, man? Bobby has the cutest tail. It's like a little cinnamon bun. It's very cute. Alright. Elevator drop. Maybe. Damn, this looks good. I want to compile soon. It's just so I can get a feeling how it feels in game. This looks nice. Maybe an elevator here. It's kind of a dumb position anyway. Am I once again doing the tilted stairs? Oh yeah, I am. Oh yeah. Let's tilt these. I'm losing my voice. I've been talking so much. It's fine. I don't need to talk after the stream is over. Doing this for you guys. That's good. That's good. I very much like this, like, you know, if I make the drop down here, make this little pit, you know, it's gonna have cool space elements. Shit, I don't necessarily want the areas to look like that. I should use the scale tool more for stuff like that. Why didn't I just mirror this and then remove that? Mirror. There we go. Oh, this stair set has to be way more deep, I think. Actually, which one should I do deeper? Probably the one in the back. No, the one in the front, for sure. Like so, yeah. There's a lot of stairs in this map. There's a lot of stairs. I should probably keep the scaling the same as well. Like that. How are these rotated? Are these... Yeah, these are like that. Huh. $181. $185. 190. Yeah, that's good. That's perfect. Perfect. Is it still the Gust? I think so, yeah. I will try to model my trainer cart. I H8 hate modeling, really. Yeah, from like, you know, if you think about modeling versus this stuff, you know, you're gonna get so much more use out of, like, you know, like 3 Clicks said back in the day. You know, which one is going to result in more gameplay? Hour of modeling or hour of working on an area? But I guess that's kind of gameplay-centric, simplistic thinking. As you could say, that kind of a hero prop model is going to go a long way when, you know, gameplay is not all, and gameplay has to be kind of suggested to the players by detailing. So which one's really more important? I can make decent blockouts, and I know it, but I need someone to what? Sorry, Pav, your English is just. I can make decent blockouts, I know it, but someone need to model the surroundings, etc. Right. Yeah. I get it. Shit. Okay, I can remove the last 4 stairs, or 2 stairs, right? Fuck it. I'm gonna remove the last 4 stairs. Yes, as I said. I think there needs to be a little bit more space here. Spacious. Nice and spacious. Oh yeah. Yeah, this area is actually shaping up to be really nice. What did I do? What did I do? What the fuck? No, you have good English. No. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I probably, yeah, I misread it like 3 times. Don't worry about it. There we go. Look at that. Yoink. It was because it wasn't mirrored, so I couldn't convincingly flip it. I know that this is gonna be kind of annoying later on, when the stairs are gonna be different size. Just gonna do that. Gonna keep them different size. I think it's fine. Okay. And then let's hide those. Unhide. Yeah, that's wide enough. And then I can just... There we go. I added global illumination. Let's fucking go, dude. Yo, this feels so cool. This whole area. God damn. And then here, look at this. Wait. Yeah, I'll remove that. Unhide. Actually hide again. Shit. We don't need this cut over here. Merge. Shit. Nah, let's fuck it. Make a try. It's nice. And then here. Okay, and then this area also thinking could push back a lot, like so. Yeah, that's good. Pav, you made a great blockout. Yeah, I think Pav, I think your blockout was like really good. And sorry, Pav, I mixed you up with Groomix. You guys somehow, to my mind, you guys have like a similar gamer tag or something. I don't know. I somehow mix you guys up. I don't know what's up with that. I shouldn't. It's like Pav and Groomix, like completely different usernames. Still I do. These stairs don't need to be this wide. Yeah, 214 is way more than enough. If there's anything I'm scared of, it's that, you know, CTs are able to molly deep here. But then again, like, there's only a couple spots to retake, really. And this deep position here, I'm not scared at all for CTs getting. I think it's kind of cool, actually. Oh, you're friends? Oh, okay. Cool. I like that. We're friends. Epic. When will you hold a playtest for this map? When I get it done. Cannot promise anything else. When, and that's a big if. Well, actually, it's not a big if. I will get this map done, but it's just gonna take some time. So you guys are gonna have to work with me. Be patient. Okay, I want to make like elaborate ways for players to boost up. D. Galen. We call up in the past on the maps in for DBT game. What is DBT game? Not familiar. DBT game. What the hell? What the health? Diabolical. Right. What does diabolical mean? Diabolical game. Don't know what that means. Is the game called Diabolical? That's a hell of a name for a game. Oh, Quake. Okay. That's cool. Quaker. Okay, couple stairs. So there was someone earlier who was asking asking like what kind of a workflow do I follow? And I would kind of describe it as make a little sketch version of everything you make first, and then based on that start working on the real thing. That's like most accurate thing that I could how I could describe my workflow. Like with the bomb site, you see the fucking first version of this this middle thing, you know? There are lots of different iterations of these things, and then I kind of move onward to the, you know, if I make something, I kind of move from there onward if it feels good. And sometimes it's just like you've already made the thing that's almost good, and then you just kind of have to kind of iterate on it more. But yeah, that's CS mapmaking for you in a nutshell. Iteration. Just iterate. Let's make a little stair here. Where is that stair? It's coming up. Ah, shit. This thing again. Alright, a little extra step. I think this is nice. Like, I can end the space here and change the wall color, change the scenery kind of completely. That's cool. This is not good necessarily. Oh, actually it is. I can just, yeah. Here we go. No, yeah, ah, fuck, I forgot. Yeah, I could make that to be a try. Let's see if I have to. Yeah, I kind of have to. Bobby's going nuts. There we go. Why didn't I just move this whole thing by that much? And then this whole thing by that much? That's nice. And then like that. And then I can move this, that, this, so it's 64 units perfectly. And then this whole thing like that to continue the space. Okay, nice. I have ideas for like this side of a lobby. I want to make like a caged, like glass box. Hello, Inderiado. How do you create stairs so quick? Okay. Stairs tutorial. Here. Still delete every single one except one. So make one stair. So like one mesh, right? And then shift arrow key. And then I just kind of I follow the rule, or like I can copy this. Control C, Control V. Shift drag. Like so. And I can copy this too. You know, it's very quick work. Like so. But with making stairs, I always keep the rule. Hey, what the fuck is going on here? These two stairs are acting up somehow. Excuse me? Control B centers the object to the grid. There you go. Yo. I got warm sandwiches brought to me. Jesus Christ. I'm being spoiled. Very lovely. Oh my god. Warm toast, so to speak. Okay. It's actually quite nice. I can separate the floor components. Let's do this real quick here. Okay. Like so. Let's make this out of carpet. Right. It's one. And then all of that out of wood. So like a wood paneling floor type of thing. Actually, I don't have to recolor this, but it's fine. Gonna keep it as a different. Yeah, it's good. And then here as well, that's a different mesh component. These are, stairs are here too. That's actually fine. Gonna select that too. Carpet. Let's make it that dark cyan again. It's kind of cool. Cool color. And then the wood. Okay. Wood interior. This one is a cool texture, although it's fucked. Wood furniture. Inferno wood. Nah, it's too bad. How about this? No, definitely not what I want. Actually, that could be kind of what I want. Yeah, let's actually go with those. Line to the world. Yeah, it's actually... This turn 90 degrees. Nice. Right, and then the magic recoloring happens. It's got a little bit warmer. Kind of a caramel color. Yeah, that looks nice. Beautiful. I gotta make a like kind of a trim on the side of those. I haven't found a way to replace the map for uploads. Just save backups and overwrite original. Yeah, you can do that. You have to upload the workshop upload from one. Or like, so you have one map file per add-on. Otherwise, it will upload many maps on top of each other, and it will break. Okay, Enderado. Sorry. I worked on a map and tried uploading the map to the workshop, but it selected an older map in the add-on. Can I select the map, or how can I fully delete the old ones? Please, thanks. You have so okay. There are a couple different folders where those maps could be. So yeah, go through all the folders. Check if you have the right folder selected. If you are in Mapinc, you should ask around people. You will get help. There we go. Oh, I missed a spot. Well. There you go. Nice. Oh, that's actually also a kind of a cool boost. You can boost over the angle down here. That's awesome. Alright. I think I should compile. I should also eat. Yeah. Okay. How about if I change the color of the carpet to like kind of a warm brown. Oh, that's a nice vibe. I fuck with that. Yeah, it's good. Oh yeah, I cannot necessarily merge that. Is there a way for me to kind of... I could make this into tries. But why would I? Or I could make like a galore of tries over here. It's a little... Yeah, it's good. Let me check. Oh. Why can't I? Oh yeah, it's because of this. No, it's fine. It's fine having an open edge there, I think. Oh, but these angles are so cool. Goddamn. Yeah. And the meaning of the angle being there where it is, it's kind of... It's going to change. So... Based on the timings and the... You know, the pacing of the map and the angles and shit. It's gonna change. It's gonna change. Alright, let's fill in the back wall. Oh. So, my idea for this detail-wise... Actually, I gotta make this wall flat, first of all. So, a little bit of doing this. It's gonna be a little YouTube video time soon. So I'm going to eat. my little warm toast. So, play this vid time, I guess. So yeah, over this area, think of having a cool like box, sorta like Minecraft mob spawner shape over it. The fuck is this? There you go. So this area has to be like way lower for it to work. Unless I want to just like kind of, you know, remove that and have that to be the window again as well. I don't know. Maybe. You know, I could even cut the doorway, kind of to be part of that. John Streamer. What's up, John Lamerite? Johnny boy. Okay. So for now, I think I'm just gonna do like that. Oh, this has to be filled in with the wall too. Like that. And then, yeah, there's gonna be kind of a thick wall here. Yeah, it has to be like that. Like that. What's up, John Lamerite? How's it been going today? Everything good? Everything swell? Ooh, I just got an idea. I could go like full brutalistic on this theme. Like just get like or make like a really cool concrete texture. I know that there are a couple of cool, super cool textures already that I could use. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Then I could have some like brutalistic art pieces outside. I don't know if it necessarily would fit, you know, because the let's save real quick. Yeah. So these are the bases. This is the basis of the cube of glass that it's going to be the lobby. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's so cool. I can just like kind of add the detailing on top. So nice. Oh yeah, this continues here. Kind of a sideline blocker here. Do I want to continue that all the way there? Not necessarily. Well, this might as well just continue, like connect over here. hope that this matches with the outside. Almost. Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm probably missing like one cut somewhere. No, it doesn't matter. Wait, is that it? Did I just make it perfect? No. What am I doing? Could probably make a try here. I didn't count if I need that. Yeah, no, I need one more. There we go. Nice. Imagine how cool this is gonna look when we develop this and the fuck? The fug? Oh, hold on, fuck. What? Okay, nice. Then we don't need those. We don't need that. Those gonna go. Those gonna go. Let's keep that. Fuck. Like so, and then glass. What would be a good glass? How about this? And then we just kind of turn it up. Oh, it's opaque. Oh, we don't want that. There we go. And then scale. Is that nice? That could be kind of cool. That could be kind of cool with like heavy reinforcement around it too. So it's not as like fragile looking. What the hell? There you go. No, what? Okay, well, we don't have to have a ceiling necessarily. Like that would be kind of cool, And then let's move this here. Have that there, and then these could kind of come in the way. Like so. Oh, this is not merged. Okay. That's cool. Yo, look at the fucking space. It's so cool. Glass box. Epic. All of this map better bang. Leonardo Vargas, can I work on a map without proper GPU? Is it possible to just ignore new light features? I just want to learn the basics. Yeah, listen to Shady. She knows what's up. Shady, what's up? How's it going? What's popping? Yeah, you can ask the helpful people out on Map Inc. to compile for you. Glass box? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, let's compile. I think this is fucking... This is nice. Alright, let me eat. Let me open up YouTube. Let's watch Playtest video. Let's watch Playtest by Funky. DE Funky Playtest Olaf TW. Okay, comes up with here. Let's watch this. I'm eating, by the way, so we're forced to watch. Yeah, let's go. I have a good flash, like Shady flashed me in. If Shady start holding it, they have to like give the whole area to you if they're blind.
Go right
If they're close, they're gonna get flashed. If they're far, they're gonna have to make speed. Yeah,
Right side, yeah.
Go
Don't go straight, go right.
Flash.
Jump.
Flashing backside, don't push too far.
I know,
right?
What? Nice. Okay, get positions.
Wire connector or middle.
One connector. Oh.
One's short, guys. One's short.
Shade is here.
Nice, guys.
Damn, I'm gonna reward myself with one fish stick.
Fish stick.
One fish
Enjoy.
stick.
Dude, I've got
Conditioning.
minty.
I mean, honestly, yeah.
Or chocolate covered. That's it.
Yeah, he's eating source told me.
Conditioning himself.
It's so good.
Isn't Alfred like pretty like Alfred was
Wait,
doing like very well in the recent podcast, right?
Yeah, he played
did
very
pretty
well.
good last time as well.
They called fish fingers? What are they called? Fish fingers.
Fish fingers, I guess. I don't know if a fish stick is that the same thing.
I know there's a joke in South Park of Kanye West making a fish stick.
BFB.
Kanye West kind of got more ridiculous after that, though. I'd say being a gay fish is probably the second worst thing he's ever done, which is...
one main or mid, one main.
Actually, I don't know if it's in the top 20, to be honest.
Yeah, in there, so. Just walk by speed.
Kill in middle, what?
Oh my god!
Main, one main.
Main.
They're both low.
Guys, I'm low.
Hold the corner, yeah.
How does it take so long to rotate?
One connector. Take me.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. Nice.
Okay. Thanks for the gun.
This is not the latest latest funky playlist. Let me find. I'm halfway through eating, so hang in there. Oh, this is 7th playlist.
Well, there.
I'm always People- on my people alt get account heated, too There are curse words. when we play this map. And cry, and then at the end, everyone just like shits on the map. So.
Exactly.
Yeah, I just remember the mid, like, you know, I recognize the middle not being its improved new version of itself. Out of spite, not because I actually like the mapper and the map project. I need to get bomb. I can flash you out now. So. Flashing. I smoked him.
He's up on boxes. What? He's insane.
Dig mid. 1B. Only 1B, but 2 mid.
Yeah, just plan B.
Let's go together.
What?
My audio is still hella busted. Like I don't hear for some reason. No, I just don't hear for some reason, like in-game voice. If I remember correctly, I clutched this round. 1v4 or something? Young last? By who? Dude, Nelson, you should listen to Blind Melon Soup album. Fucking, I forgot how good it is. It's like every song is 2 or 3 minutes, and it's so fucking palatable.
You guys should listen to Lay Release the New Days.
What's that?
Nice.
If you win this, I'm gonna give you a 3
Ah! I forgot.
Instantly jinxed it. Let's go.
Thanks.
They released the New Days. It's a Japanese noise rock band, and they're very good.
Ooh.
Summerty and me are doing like a listen together, I guess.
We gotta also do a listen together to Obotoke Beaver. That's another like.
That sounds like, oh no, the beaver shit into the garden, you know.
I'm recording now. Shit.
That nade was.
Oh shit.
Oh my.
I can. Oh yeah, right.
I'm basically just holding the B main.
One dead mid.
I'll let you know.
I can smoke back. With my deagle.
Oh, they respawn. They have bomb.
Meet
Oh
bomb.
no.
Silver E. Silver E, help me!
I'm waiting for.
Get the bomb. Run to Silver E. That was an insane deagle. I'm gonna white swing mid.
I'm basically just
Look at this.
holding the B main.
Haha. One dead mid.
I'll let you know.
I can smoke back.
Hold the play for picks.
I'm gonna white swing mid. With my deagle.
Oh, they respawn. They have bomb.
Yeah, Shady, you need to continue work on this.
Silver E.
It's already in the Faceit hub and everything, so.
Get
the bomb. Run to the A bomb. Okay, never mind.
He's not running anywhere.
Yeah, that sucks.
You hit your head.
Trying to get the bomb and then they just killed me.
Maybe you should eco one.
Yeah, let's eco this one.
Yeah, definitely eco. We have loss bonus.
We have a hell of a loss bonus.
I can drop this for
Hella loss bonus. That was good. I'll open up a little beer here. I can flash you out. I'll stay here with the flashbang out. Everyone go short. What happened to the knife? I still have it. It's on my alt account.
You're trolling? You're throwing?
No, it's not. It's on alt account.
Okay.
I have 2 accounts that I play. This one and another one that I made like 10 years ago. Nice shot. Bombs short. They mollied themselves out.
I need a weapon.
Look at that. Cairo. Themselves out. Shot. Bombs short. Cairo gets spooked by the statue.
I need a weapon.
Yeah, I don't play this on this account that much. Actually, in fact, I should probably play a couple of games on it. I need to get the weekly drop. Oh fuck, I don't have spawn. Let's spawn in a player. Counter terrorists. Forgot to add.
Well, there.
Let's continue watching this.
Evil.
Evil.
Wow.
I love it when they
We have a
burn.
second.
On what round were we? Like 2 rounds in. First AK round. DC's not dead.
And they're winning.
That happens.
Come on, people. Why are we losing the dead people? Are you serious?
I'm curious to understand how you name your items. How do the names make sense to you? They cannot die. They don't make sense. Like, for example, like I don't know. The fuck, I'm so bad with names. But it's like I just name things out of a general vibe. I think that the knife is like, you know, it's a kind of a crudely camouflage painted big bear knife. So it's just cool to have that name. Or it's just like if you think, I don't know, like for example, my main like AK and M4, I just thought that the name Jet is kind of cool and sleek. You know, it's more like a shorter name for M4A1, and the AK47 like Rocket. Just sounds cool, you know. my naming schemes are of basically off of like an 11 years old's mind.
Oh no, I brought my egg.
Shady, you should call your knife the shiny. Shiny and shady.
Alright, get around, guys.
Got him. Nice, good job.
He has so many ways it can go wrong.
That was one of the things. You know, and
One of the things.
your knife is the highest float stiletto slaughter stat track. Yo, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. I bet there's some overpay for that. I mean, stiletto slaughter stat track probably. You know. Right, map has compiled. It's actually, just pause that. We don't need, don't need that in the background. RV console. What knife should we get now? It is shiny. All $5 overpay. Yeah, you should call it shiny. I think it's cool. Yo, look at the placement of this. There's a door. Yo, that's so cool. I need to fix this. The door's placement needs to be a little bit that way so that you don't get an angle down there necessarily. Yeah, but this is cool. This is cool AF right now. Paracord. Shady, a good knife. Okay. No, I like the paracord, actually. I like the paracord pull-out animation where it's... What was it? Subclass... Ah, shit. It's like 119 or something. No, 118. I like this knife a lot too. I remember when Eosa had it. It was actually like a good combo with the snow leopards or queen jaguars or whatever. So yeah, but there was no snow leopards. But look at this angle. This is what I'm talking about. Don't shit on paracord. No, yeah, I have had one. It's cool. It was a paracord boreal forest that I just bought for this account. It's like I had two knives and I used this for some time. Okay. So understanding the area. Okay. So I wanted for the T's to get out here, and to also get this angle first. So the timing's gonna be something like this, you know. Then with smokes and utility, terrorists are able to like get like that outside of here and to swing wide, right? To get into this chubby. And then I actually really like the pull-out animation on paracord. Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, so you could get into this cubby and like maintain some sort of control. And then from here you don't get stuck, you can boost up, and necessarily you know, depending on if CTs peak that upper area, you know, that kind of dictates if the T's are like how they are able to like maintain their foot like kind of chokehold over this area. But yeah, here I'm really excited to see the AWPing possibilities from deep here. Does it become like actually annoying, or what's the deal? Should probably make the stairs a little bit not as wide as I initially thought that they would have to be. I could actually select this whole area here. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's baller. And the fact that you have to cross this sight line over the stairs, I think that's super valuable to have. You know, you have to peek like this. Right now you can kind of bypass it, but I don't necessarily want that. So you have to peek like this into the CT. I think that's so cool. Yeet. Here's a jump. This area looks so cool too. Hello, Balaz. Balaj. Hey, it's really nice seeing new maps being created. I hope once it's ready, make some test games on it with viewers. Yeah, I mean, we playtest all these maps on Mapmaking, and that's the way that you develop your maps based on feedback gathered from playtesters. Yeah, glad you enjoy the content. This is like, I would be making this anyway, so the fact that this stream alone already has 545 views, you know, and we've had crazy conversations earlier today about, you know, and people are so interested to anyway, it's just like look at progress and such. It's so lovely. I love this. I love this whole map making scene that we have going on. It's very cool. Hungarian detected. Shady, do you know this guy? Do you guys know each other? Yeah, Shady, 500. Like, 500 different people have gone through and in and out from here. No, I mean, Shady just replied in such a like friendly way that I thought that you guys know each other. Yeah. Like, for example, there's 25 people watching now. I bet some of those views have been from like people, like the same people coming in and out. Has to be. But yeah. So I don't get hate PowerPoint presentations anymore, lol. That's map making sometimes. Yeah, I think this area turned out so well. One of the strongest gameplay areas I've created, I think, in my opinion. And the fact that like I can do whatever I want with these like lower areas. It's so cool. Okay. Let's make this a little bit lighter. It's eating so much light here. I think it's like feels kind of depressing. Depressing. Have you seen that, Olaf? Which one? Sorry. Hate PowerPoint presentations. No, I don't. I haven't seen that. No. Who made it? Who made you a hate PowerPoint presentation? It's very interesting. Kubo, I came here out 500 times today. Nice. You alone? Very, thank you for bodding my views. I appreciate that. This one on Reddit. Wait, did someone actually make a PowerPoint? Yeah, please send it to me. I'm very interested. Show on stream. Sure, yeah. I'll show. But yeah, like, imagine here, like, having like 2 sets of lounge chairs and a table in the middle, so that like CT can like kind of play behind them. Well lit little corner. And then here too, like there would be like a little lounge chair and a long ass like cool curved table. Where did you are you DMing that, Shady? Shady, where are you sending me it? Hello, Tazil. If I was good at mapping, I would try to get some ideas from Time Splitter. Like the Chinatown map has things that could be interesting. I'm trying to find it in general. Right. Oh, it's in. Okay. I mean, Tazil, I think if you started mapping right now, you would be able to do what you want in a week. Like, honestly, I'm not pulling any chains here. I honestly think if you start mapping right now, in a week, you will be able to do what you want. Why when I enable calling my code becomes 2 FPS slower? I have 13 FPS. I'm working plus studying. I might have time for weekends. Yeah, I mean that sucks if you just don't have time to do anything. Then that's a sticky yucky situation. It's annoying. Sticky yucky situation. Parentheses. It's annoying. Yeah, that sucks. I hope we all get more time to do things that we like. Like, the perfect amount of time would be so that you feel fulfilled for, you know, doing what you like, and also that you have time in that time that you're doing what you like to really stop and think, do you need to learn something, like learn some sort of a new aspect about something, and then you would have time to like kind of exit your comfort zone too. So it's like super important to have time for yourself, but a lot of the time is also like just only used for recovery, so, and not necessarily for treading some new unexplored territory of something that you enjoy. So I think that's just a little rant. I started learning mapping because of this channel. No way. Nice. I love that. That's my favorite thing ever. If people can get inspired by what I do, or can get encouraged by my words, then that's like that's duty fulfilled. That's a succeeded, like, you know, successful mission, so to speak. Yeah, that's so nice. That's honestly so nice. You know, I started mapping because of 3 clicks back in the day. I saw the DE Sparity mapmaking series, and my brother also got into mapping like a little bit earlier than me, and he was like, he didn't go that hard into the whole thing, and he was just making like silly maps and cool scenes and shit. And then the map making bug really bit me hard, and then I was just like instantly hooked, and have been mapping till this day, almost every day. Do you have a video explaining the shortcut functions for various things? I think, yeah, Shady, yeah, for sure. I think when you're learning the tool, then you know you're going to be met with some questions. What do I do? Like what does what? And then through there, I think, you know, watching me do, you asking questions. I think that way you will just like instantly learn the best. I think what you should be worrying right now is not necessarily the shortcuts. You should be worrying about, or like kind of getting more into the mapping like as soon as possible. But again, time is of essence. You sent it in DMs. Let me see. Hold on. Let's open this up here. Valve, please add maps so I can avoid this. Thank you. Map is so grey box. It's like walking around Alzheimer's brain. Dodge the map 3-hour ban. Play it out permaban. User Ghetto Flick has been banned from joining competition Mapcore NA. Community maps is C. Community maps reason. Second offense self-suicide during DE Funky map pick. Not even working on his map. Helldivers 2. DE Funky does not meet quality control standards for Mapcore. I'm clearly active in the hub. Mapcore is fun. It's nice to have new maps around. Mapcore sucks when the queue takes hours and hours. And what is the reward for? Populating / participating / patience in Mapcore. Play CS2. Oh my god. This is so fucking good. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, Vendy, yeah. Definitely Tazil watch Eagle 1 Source 2. Those videos, those are great. Helped me, have helped everyone. You know? It's good. Okay, let's elevate this a bit. Like so. Honestly, like this area is kind of ready already to start detailing a little bit further. But I'm not gonna do that, obviously. Read the comments. Oh, did I close it up too early? I probably did. Read the comments. Okay, let's read the comments. I don't get it. What does this have to do with Valve? Bro doesn't realize Mapcore is mapping community and that there's often some grey boxes featured to develop those maps. Bro, Funky is fun layout. What the fuck? Thank you. I'm the map creator. Fact. Ghetto Flick. Yeah, this is the guy. Let's take the guy that plays the game a lot, buys all the operations and has all the coins, buys Faceit and Mapcore and buys server and spends time of his day promoting maps and that get made. Let's ban that motherfucker. Banning Ghetto Flick for letting an 8-year-old play Funky ×2 has got to be the crackdown on injustice that CS2 needs. Fucking Funky map sits in Mapcore, and if it's parking if it's a parking lot while other maps are updated constantly, have colors. Mapcore divs. Nice. Biotic is here. Huh. Map sat there, unupdated, long time. I got banned for waiting till next map. All the while, the map maker is playing Helldivers. I got banned! No! Yeah, this is fucking funny. Know how many times people just up and quit on or AFK or just grief the whole time when some maps get chosen? Lots. Know who gets banned? Me. Boo fucking who? Read the rules. Boo hoo 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 hoo. Oh, thank goodness your mom's bosom soothed me. Back in your day, maps were unrefined as fuck. Unplaytested maps are undeniably far shittier than those who actually get the time of day. Stop pissing your pants and go get your meds from your nurse. For sure, the other maps do that. And then there's Defunct treating Mapcore like a parking lot. And I get banned for letting an 8-year-old play it twice. Should I hire an 8-year-old to color it? The creator has stated they are working on textures. It's besides the point. Listen to the fucking Mapcore feedback instead of banning the feedback. Or vote kick the player that looks like they had too many beers or a stroke. Or might be an 8-year-old ringer. But lord over someone's playstyle's agility desire to give 100% in unranked Mapcore is asinine regards of map. He's not because of what this guy's gonna flip when he finds out there'll only be gray box maps in a couple of weeks. Nice one, Gio. He's not because one of the enemies banned him for ruining games. I don't see any reason to let someone like that back in. Vaya's still mad about this. I don't know what that means. Ruining games? I keep my mouth shut and play. I throw smokes, I entry, I get top damage some games. What the fuck do you want for me to do? Carry water? Cuddle the teammates? Guys, I've said it once and I'll say it again. Counter-Strike players are the fucking biggest crybabies, biggest fucking whiners, wieners of all time. But at the same time, we still love the map. We still make the maps. We still keep the fucking game alive. You know? The most ingenious community there is. That's a fact. So yeah. Oh my god. That was a Reddit moment. For sure. I don't use Reddit, thank god. I have the app on my phone, but I just, you know, there are like so many different things I could be doing. Like making a Counter-Strike map. And streaming it to you guys. Oh, was he there? Vendy? Was Vendy there too? And the comment that the map is a whip. Yeah, yeah. No, people want absolutely finished products that Valve they want Valve standard stuff. I mean, what did he get? What I don't understand what happened with it with that guy. Like he got mad that he let his like 8-year-old. Like what? I just it was so incomprehensible. What the fuck was he on about? Oh, you said does he? Okay. Right. Guys, do we like this? Like this kind of approach, taking a bomb site. Like you come through mid. You like if you're on the flank, you know, you push through here. Here's the split. You take lower, upper, and that. So you come back here. You drop down, and then you retake the bomb site, right? Is that good pathing? Yeah, he's also a crazy person, Basil. He's like a legit fucking unwell. skill jump? Oh, not even a skill jump. Fucking free. Position. Doable. I don't think that people will get pissed at the headshot angles. I want for people to adapt, and also like here, look at this. So CT's like kind of peeking from this area. The headshot angle is going to be its kind of an own quirk. Yeah, we'll see. If it's like terrible, I'll definitely make it less terrible. Yeah, I don't want to piss anyone off with the design decisions necessarily, but like Ancient, I think it's a good good example of like very complicated and deep angles, and how players will adapt to those. So I think that's fucking valuable as shit. Yeah. Okay, let's finish up the floor. Okay, so I could make the path branch out from here. You want to make more safe map and extraordinary. Ancient is tight. I agree. I like Ancient a lot. I think it's an awesome map that has stood the test of time already, you know. I think it has done well for, you know, for the welcome that it got. I think people really started, like, you know, the community really got started on a wrong foot with the map, I think. You know, everyone was so pissed that Valve just kind of shit out a very standard map. But after playing the map, you know, everyone was just kind of like, oh, well, it's annoying. It's too complex. It's like kind of bullshit, and the angles are just like really bad. And now, once the pros have had their share of the map, the community is slowly realizing that, hey, the map is actually not that bad, and the angles are actually, once you learn the angles, they are not that bad. They become more predictable. They become more, you know, just everything becomes nicer, and through that, you know, you get to actually learning the map, which is cool. Phillips, what's up? I wish Danger Zone comes back so I can make fun maps like my map on Deathmatch before the competitive updates. Oh, for sure. I think Danger Zone was just Valve's way of kind of trying to prove the point with the Battle Royale game mode. It's not that fun, honestly. It's not that great. Compiling. You mean compiling? Should I add a vent system from upper to lower? Could be kind of cool. Could be kind of cool. Yes. Vent system. Alright. select the loop. Continue this. So what do I want from the lower path? This over here. I definitely want it to open up into more of a CT haven. Actually not select those. Let's continue with different. Because I want this area to go back to CT. Maybe like one loop where it goes like back to CT and then to the other side of back CT. Alright, I need to take a screenshot here and just like actually think for a moment. Again. So. There you go. So. This upper area, let's think of it going to CT. This lower area, let's think of it going to CT and, or fuck. Okay. Upper, going to directly to B and CT like so. Maybe even doing a little loop with CT so that this goes to CT and this goes to A. Then this goes to, you know, you have your lower and upper entrances. Let's draw out the A pathing. Bomb side A, okay. It's kind of separated from the rest of the map, which is actually kind of cool for there to be that much of like negative space. I like that. Then this might as well like connect back to CT. And one more entrance to B. I want there to be like this sort of loop. Yeah, I gotta think about this. Thinking of like this area could split in two so that you can, there's like a couple cool loops that you could do. Yeah, doing the same, Olaf. Screenshot, drawing, thinking. Point CT and T-spawn bomb sites for me. Let me take a screenshot, please. Sure. So like, let me do that. So I think CT is going to be somewhere here. A, B, T. Pretty much it. Oh, I could do some sort of a, like, some sort of a, imagine here, a path. Like so. There could, the vent could be like in the bit in between here. What was I thinking earlier? That the bomb site could be like up above? Yeah, it could be. Why the fuck is the op not moving? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Maybe a vent up in here. So that you could swap levels very quickly. Do like a vent rush past mid. All you need is one smoke over here. Or I guess maybe here through a lineup or something. That could be kind of interesting. Would give more value to players like holding that space there. Could be kind of interesting, yeah. Yeah, that could be really interesting. Then having some sort of wallbang here. Yep. What do you guys think? If your map was food, how food it would be? Because I'm eating spicy noodles now and thinking about cooking in kitchen and in some doing. Yeah, Vendit, that was that English was very interesting English. What food it would be? It would probably be like sushi or something. I don't know. That was dumb. It would probably be a Finnish fish soup. Like a salmon soup. Awkward vents. Okay, Pav. Awkward vents are awkward. Repeat after me. Awkward vents are awkward. Awkward vents are awkward. Good vent. Maybe would some hide spot be between floors? Hiding spot? What kind of a hiding spot? Good vent. Oh, hide spot be between floors. Right, so like there would be some sort of a position here in between that you could like kind of like drop in between. Yeah, I get it. Maybe. That's a fun idea, I think. Right, duct. I want the vent to be white though, like white metal, so it's like really clean. Painted metal trim blend. Not necessarily that like duct texture that is used everywhere always. Ooh, that's very, very white. It's like almost too white. It is too white. Well, it does have some nice little dents and details. How about this? Yeah, it's way better. Huh. How do you make this like back wall so that it's not necessarily out of place? Just kind of have to blend it in with oh shit, it's so bright, goddamn. I can, yeah. Let's Make it a little bit more gray. Not sure if I want to have metal. I mean, sorry, metal? A ladder. Maybe the ladder could be kind of vital. That looks like you'll get fall damage. Possibly. Yeah, you will. Yeah, it doesn't have to be... It doesn't have to be like this. We'll see if I'll keep this vent. I don't know. It just feels like kind of tacked on. And this area is already like kind of complex enough. 2 drops better. If it's one without the ladder. Okay, I don't want to add a vent here. Fuck that. I'm sorry, Vendy. No ladders. No vents, I mean. Maybe a vent at some other point. Somewhere else. But not here. Told you, cool vents don't exist. I mean, cool vents do exist. I'm not good at designing one right now here. Cannot shoehorn one inside of this map necessarily. Right, almost white light, okay. There you go. That's good. What's that corner coming from? It's weird. Cool ball of light. Chipotle. Yeah, the vent in season is so cool. It has like those little slits that you can shoot through. It's awesome. Awesome. We'll see if I need the vent here. Okay. Gentlemen. I don't think I need the vent. All right, now we gotta decide. So, 1 or 2 CTs to hold of this whole area. Maybe 1. 1 for here, 1 for A main. That's 3. So I can add. I'm thinking of like an underground path or a tunnel that's connecting this side and this side underground, that would be like 1.5 entrances to the A main. It could be interesting. No, not like Tuscan, no. Holy shit, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. Oh my god. Such a gamer. Ugh. So, okay, so if this is I need to compile soon. I'm gonna compile now. Let's get grass texture. So let's put some grass here. Okay. Let's actually tilt this. Oh, that's good. That's good. All right. Cool. There we go. Oh, this sideline is fucking nasty. Holy. Let's cover it up. That's better. If the timings are also like really crappy. Oh no, the sideline still exists. So if the timings are really crappy, I can always shift these doorways around, and I think it's gonna be a nice fix. Also, like, this sideline is kind of cool. Don't know what kind of when it's going to be useful. Maybe around like saving rounds. I don't know. 160. Yeah, that's good. Let's compile. Let's get some shit going. Terrorist spawn point. Delete the CT here. Compile the map. Might actually have to make the mid a little bit smaller. Kind of like what you have going there. That angle from T-spawn is dope. Yeah, I think so too. Lamorite, you will see. Massive structure is mid and you play around on the sides. Yeah. Kinda. Kind of. Oh, that was a quick compile. Let's get the power cord again. Shady would be proud. Alright. Terrace approach to mid. Dun 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 da da da. Pop 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 pop. Yeah, I like this. I'm gonna add the trimmings to the side of the stairs so that they don't look as jagged. They're nice to peek. CT sniper holding an angle like this, or here. Or pushing up to hold an angle like this. Pushing up closer here. It's gonna be actually quite interesting how this whole, like this position is gonna get dealt with. As a T, you know, there's someone under you all the time. So if you don't clear it, it's gonna be interesting. I actually like the power card a lot right now, like the vanilla. I want the one animation, this one. Oh shit, you can break your hand. Like, it can turn around. Hold on. Oh shit, cannot do it. This positioning, look at this. If you didn't see this already, look at that. The shadow is like kind of perfectly mirroring that. So I could add a light there and it wouldn't be out of place. It's like perfect. Building is structured like a massive building. We have this little Among Us box cube, which is kind of cute. So yeah, we have this lower lobby, which connects this lower area through here. It's the fastest way around. There's outside, like this. It's one of the huge. Yeah. There's gonna be cliffs on this side and like probably like a stream of water or something. If I get that far with detailing, I mean, I don't know if the competition entries. I mean, yeah, they don't have to be completely done on the first pass, right? They just have to be gray box. Yeah, and then here, probably going to add some sort of a rotation route, so that this is going to go, like, probably connect with the lower, and this is going to go like from here. You could go back up to CT. So you can do from main, if you have big enough balls, you can push through the lower mid entrance to up to CT and flank B, or push up to A. So we'll see how that whole jazz is going. Could be kind of interesting. And then yeah, this upper, I think it's gonna go to the other bomb site, which is gonna be like behind this wall or something. I could have a wall bangable door here to like CT heaven or something on the bomb site. But yeah, things are looking good. And I'm kind of interested in trying like Inferno Banana style of a thing here, where you know you don't really have a way out and it's just like one long path to the bomb site. Be kind of interesting. I like these angles a lot. You can boost up here to get an angle up short. This wall bangable idea was actually kind of cool. Should the stairs and the catwalk be wall bangable? If I'm CT and they rush above me, I want to spray through. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Right now it's concrete, so not doable, but it's gonna be made into something lighter. Also OP angle. Not OP. And here you can boost. You can boost on this to get an angle down. But yeah, that's cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, also for this to be like wooden, like makes sense for the theme being Finnish. So wouldn't be completely out of place. Wouldn't be out of place at all if we're being fair and square. If I'm being frank with you. Let's be frank. Yeah, I think that's cool. But yeah, I want this lower area to feel like if you get there, you know, you can kind of go wherever you want. And the upper is probably going to be more of a choke between like A, you know? Yeah, definitely. These are the materials that we work with. So wood, carpet, concrete, stone, metal, glass. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's continue with this area. I want to block out this for before I stop streaming and go to sleep. Tomorrow is Sunday. That's very nice to know. It's so funny that I have grass on as my default texture here. So whenever I make something new, it's just grass. Grass. Oh, and here it's carpet. Awesome. I was thinking of like an external outside CT path. But I don't necessarily need to have that. Like that. I'm thinking of like a donut here. Okay, let's delete that. Dude, we don't need this cubby here. Chubby bunny. So I'm thinking of making like a little ramp here in this room. So that it would be... Make some more space here. So, okay. So that it would be kind of an opening, like so, where the cables, the giant power cables coming off of this would be like going here, and then they would go down, connect up into the giant like banana path that goes underneath. Yeah, let's see. I want to do that. So okay, this whole opening has to be like red or something, because it's so cool. Like that. So that players notice it. A little bit strikier red. Like that. Yeah, that looks cool. And then we start a path. Down we go. Yeah, this is gonna be so cool actually. It's kind of a vent, but it's not a vent. You know? Oh, what an angle from here. It's cool as well. Alright. And this is gonna go straight to the bomb site, so kind of has to, right? Okay. This looks awesome. What happened here? That's more like it. No, it's not. What the fuck? What the fuck? There we go. I could make this a little bit darker. Let's see. That's cool. Okay. Align to the world. This is gonna be probably kind of ass to play around. So if I center, it's actually tilted by that much. Then adjust it kind of there, so now you can actually use it nicer. Yeah, it's good. It's too brown. There we go. Nicer colors. So I'm thinking of like, this could be vent. This could be a vent. Might as well. And then this kind of would have to connect. Let's make, how wide is it? 112? Right. I mean, this whole room has to be a little bit larger, I think, in order for it to make sense to have this sort of structure. Otherwise, it's just kind of, you know, kind of small and like packed with stuff. Ah, the vent is like already so long. Don't want to make it like mega long. Mega leg. Otherwise it's just gonna get in the way of things. Like if I pop it out from here, then it's gonna be in middle, and I don't want that. So I think it's about like tweaking some things. if I make it like tilted? How about that? That's gonna be fucking ass to push. Player start? No. Omnilight. Thanks. Do I want the interiors to be red? Like, the light to be red? No. Just want for the walls to be red. Not necessarily too red, but like this nice color. Very beautiful. Maybe a little bit yellowish again. Warm lighting. Let's actually make it like a little bit more yellow, so that it's like an interesting hue, right? Lumens, not that bright. That's good. It's very good. So yeah, okay, this area I need to be like kind of a big blast door or something. What do you use to display pressed keys? It's a tool called KeyViz. Key, like a key, and then VIS, KeyViz. Makes your keys visible. Super cool. I got it yesterday or the day before. Last time when I streamed. Before that, I set it up. It's been super useful. I mean, super useful, but you know what I mean. It's been useful enough, and people have told me that they learn if they watch me use the shortcuts. Like this. KeyViz. KeyViz. Yeah, got me. KeyViz means testicle in Finnish, so that was funny. KeyViz. Funny. Funny for sure. Oh, why is this closed? Oh, it's closed because of this. It is closed. Right. It's closed because it's closed. Okay. So cut here. Let's make that connect. And then I probably need to have another cut on the floor. Just make it a try. Why not? Oh, actually. Let's do this. Doesn't matter. Okay, good. And this lower part could be... I could turn it into like that hazard stripe. Actually not gonna do that. Let's go like this. Cool. Did you use Hammer for CSGO? Yeah, so we got Source 2 for CS2, and this is the new Hammer for Source 2. So it's called the same tool. It has the same name, but it's obviously a different app, or like a different software. They built it from the ground up for the newer game, and rightfully so. It's so much better. It's so much more powerful than the old one, and the possibilities to create with this new tool, they are so much better. Quote an old friend: imagine the old tool for making geometry, or like making maps, you're building with Legos. So with this new one, you're making the Lego bricks yourself, you know. If that makes any sense. In the old one, we were forced to like build with blocks. Here, we can make the blocks ourselves and delete faces if we don't need those. But Hammer made me quit very early. Yeah, you just have to stick with it for some time, and eventually you will push through. Honestly think that it's not that hard to learn. It's not that hard to learn. Look at this cable. Look at this cable, man. Yo. I want to make that, but actually, yeah, I could use this. Why not? Actually, I don't want that. I want to make it out of mesh. That looks kind of dirty. It's like 40. Let's do 12. Oh, shit. Yeah, here. Five-degree angle. Rotation point. Nah, it's fine if it goes inside the wall. Yeah, it's fine. So this sort of like mesh manipulation was just like really impossible in the old editor. It was just not possible to do to this extent in the old one. And yeah, it's one of the greatest features, honestly. Like, you can make convincing looking cables in editor. Oh, you did do a lot of work. Nice. It's good to hear, Shady. So here, select the ends, and then I want to select the half, bottom half, and just like kind of cut them from here. I want to use the cable tool, like cable static tool more, but I just don't like the little node fidgety way of like placing them. It feels inaccurate and it feels random. I don't like it. See? Yeah, that's nice. Do we make them yellow? No, we make them black. Like dark gray. This one is lighter. Nice. And then we need one super big on this side. 64. Cool. Like so. Oh, this one could be yellow. For sure. Awesome. Wait, did you decide to do an underground area? Yes. The water is fine. What's up, Jervy? Hold up. When did so many of you pop in? Hello, welcome. Everyone just kind of appeared out of nowhere. Hello. I appreciate you. All right, let's add a little 16 units. Cut. I should have done a loop cut here. Yeah, why didn't I do that? Select them again. All right. Why don't I just do that? Let's deselect that. Copy the color. Paste. Nice. Right? Isn't it nice? Isn't it so nice? What's for dinner? Nothing. We're having some map making for dinner. How about that? Should the colors here be different, like reversed? Have that be that color, and then this a little bit more warm-ish color, right? Yeah, that's good. There's no light here. Let's add some light. Nice. Wait, did you decide? Oh yeah, cozy stream. Not gonna lie. Thank you, Dunpick. Playtest. Lurky. Yes, I love tubes. More. I wanna add like I wanna add like a buzzing sound, like a hard electrical sound going like bzzz, you know? I found you through the forums and finally caught a stream live. Nice. I should post more in the forums that I'm streaming, you know? I should do that more. Or do it, period. You know? Haven't posted anything there yet, haven't I? I think I've posted like one message or like one streaming notification or one of the VODs or something. Can't remember. That's a door. Okay. So I want to have like huge signs on the side saying like electrical connector, power line. What will be the theme of the map? So it's going to be this like there's going to be a giant what is it? A turbine, wind turbine. And it's going to be pretty much a battery center office for the turbines. So yeah, that's about it. Do we like the smooth texture in here? Kind of like it. I actually kind of like it too, how it's like such a tight area. Does give you a lot of control when you push through it. Maybe adding a grate here. Grate. Fit. So they have to break it when you go through. Glass, metal. What's this? Oh. Oh yeah, it just moved. So did this. There we go. And here. They should be on the other side. I hope that this will be obvious to players, that it's breakable. Alright, this red is a little bit too meh. That's too bright too. Oh man. A little bit grayer. There we go. If only Funky had this clean brushwork. Made this train cart, low poly hard work, looks like a Lego train. If you keep the light behind inside the yeah, in my opinion. Yeah, I hope so. And I think it's gonna be obvious enough. How about do the same thing on this side as I did on the other side? It's red. It was red from this side too. There we go. Nice. Yeah. I think because it like kind of goes in deep like that, you know, it looks a little bit more inviting, I hope. Inviting, like a little death pit thing. What if I turn one of these like lighter gray? This area just looks so nice. Without any clipping, I bet it's gonna be slippery as shit and you're just gonna like slip and slide. I bet. I have to turn them down a bit, like that. Nah, we'll see. Yeah, and this is gonna go down to CT. Yeah, down to CT and up to A. So you can go through the whole map, kind of, by going through this area and then, yeah. Okay, let's compile. Didn't mean to say behind. Yeah, I got what you meant. I get what you mean. It's gonna be so nice. I hope. I think. This rotate is gonna be kind of tight. And this area is like so much better scale right now. Oh! I thought the game crashed because of the smoke, but map just updated. Cool. Cool. Win or die. No pressure. Mexoc, how's the... Windmill is the bomb site. No. This is just gonna be outside area. Terrorists are... like, T-spawn is gonna be here. Pretty much. So, you know, they run outside a little bit. And then... This is gonna be like the first position to kind of like smoke to get across. To get like a double angle. Get cross... Oh shit, this angle is gonna be ass. Gonna have to fix that. But yeah, so that they get positioned like this. Not necessarily, they don't necessarily have to peek there. With zero info they do. Because cities could be there. You know, this comes to mid. There's a lower loop in here. This goes between outside and here. Should I add a trigger that makes like that sort of like buzzing sound, like zzz, zzz, when someone goes through here? Zzz, zzz, zzz. Could be kind of cool. Zzz, 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 zzz. Actually, could be so much fun. But yeah, I gotta move it to the right. And this whole thing a little bit, I think. It will be annoying on as fuck on T rushes. I mean, the CTs are anyway going to get the info that the Ts are gonna, like, if you get this area, if you get that, if you break the vent, you know, the chances are that you have already pushed. So. You know, the game is already kind of up, you know, at that point. Should I make this like a sliding door and close it up a little bit more? This fucking vent is so cool. I love that I made it. Five buzzes after each other. Ouch. Yeah. That was 6. Sorry. There you go. That angle is kind of fucked. Super red light. One health. No. I don't think that's very competitive. For like I'm trying to think like what would this mean for the T's and CTs of this being broken. I think I think terrorists would want to always get ahead of the CTs and like just break it like that, so that they can fake the area, like the takeoff of the whole area. Or should I make it into a squeaky door that would go like up, like maybe so that like, you know, you open one and the other one closes, so that only one can be open at a time. So that pushing through, it would be kind of like an airlock. It could be really interesting. So that, you know, you would have to close the gate behind you to get an angle like this. Then you would kind of... That could be really cool. Open up one, close up the other one behind you. I have never seen that in CS before, like an airlock system. I mean, there's nuke vents, yeah, but it just necessarily doesn't make sense for there to be a nuke vent. I'm thinking of like, you know, you could open this door from here, and it would close up the one behind you, so that one of these doors would always be closed. Yeah, just so that you know if this one gets closed, that someone's going to be behind it. Which one should be closed by default? Have the CT side under maintenance. No, I would want for the dynamic to work first and foremost, so that it would be like actual actually interesting dynamic. How can I do that actually? Might need to ask Master Nelson. Oh shit. Let's see if Nelson's online. What's up, Nelson?
Hello.
Welcome to the stream. So I have this question. Can you open up my YouTube? Actually, I'll just stream. No, can you open up my YouTube stream? I'll send you the link.
This guy's actively farming views out here.
I'll send you this. So it's here. So I want to.
I got it.
Okay. So I
I
don't
don't
want
need to mute it, otherwise I hear you twice.
Yeah, I don't wanna stream to you so that I don't lose my total stream. So my thing here, I wanna make a door here and a door here that works in.
Wait, the delay is kind of huge. Oh, so like on both sides of the. Yeah, I see. Okay.
Both sides, so that they work in the way that when you open one, the other one closes. So it's like a kind of an airlock system.
Yeah. Okay. I see.
How do you do that?
So obviously you would need to have one that is closed by default.
Yeah.
But basically you just create two like boxes there. Like two just like brushes.
I'll make these doors right now.
Yeah, you just make them funk door. Is what you'd use for sliding door. And yeah, the logic is actually pretty simple, so that would be
right. So it's the same way as in it would have been in CS:GO.
Yeah, all the like output input stuff still works the same.
Okay.
They have really not messed around with the key values of any of the like CS:GO legacy items. Some of them are horribly broken, but for the most part it still works the same.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Thanks for helping me, by the way.
Oh, good. No problem. Gonna be
88?
some interesting angles down there.
88. Yeah. This is definitely gonna be one of the maps. Funk door. All right. So I'll just copy, like, make one. Does it say what's the direction of that?
So wait, let me actually just
I'll stream. I don't think that
I have okay. Okay, now I can see live. Yeah, so first up you would need to give both of them a name so you can reference them later. And
let's make this too. Class wa. Wait, hold on. Why did...
Did you untie it from...
Apparently, yeah.
Okay.
Condor T1. T1?
T1 mirror? What?
T1? T1. Actually bring this out a little bit more. Egwa. Here.
Alright.
So.
Yeah, I'm currently compiling, so my hammer is running like shit, so I can't really look at it in the moment, but there should be a key value for direction.
Let's have lip 1 so that it like juts out a little bit. Health. Spawn position. So this one is going to be closed.
Yeah, then
actually
set the other one to open.
This one is going to be closed. Spawn position closed. Okay. Open. Then outputs, inputs. So here, output add. Properties, my output named. Wait, add one. Okay. On
open. Or wait, are you at the one that this starts closed or open?
This starts open.
And you would do on closed. You would open the other one.
On fully closed.
On fully closed, it waits until the closing animation is completely done. So if you want them to like both activate on the trigger the player gives, you'd probably want on close and not on closed.
All right. Via this input. Should
input
I
is just for cross-referencing. Input doesn't really do anything.
So what?
Input is only for cross-referencing. You don't really get to do any of the logic there.
Right.
Wait, let me look at these key values. Oh yeah, so move direction. Oh god, what was straight up? Let me. Oh god, where's my test map? There it is. So fully up, you set the pitch to 90.
Where was that?
Under spawn flag. Yeah, down there. Let's see.
Spawn
move
flags.
direction, pitch. No, not spawn flag. Sorry. Like under spawn flags in the sense of the stuff is in there. You set pitch to 90 and everything else stays 0.
Okay.
That means it moves straight up.
Yeah.
And then
it looks to be moving downward.
By default, it moves. By default, it just moves the like the exact same height of the door itself.
Yeah. So
upwards.
I put the lip to 1, so it will add like an inch. I remember it's in inches or something. So it will not go completely into the wall.
Yeah. But basically the logic is for one of them, you would set the output, like the one that starts open, you would set the output to on close, open the other one. Honestly, for both, what am I talking about? You set output on close, open the other one, and on open, close the other one. And then you probably want to have like a bit of a delay in between those outputs, so you cannot just spam it.
Yeah, spam. So I'll put this to 1. Actually,
maybe there's a more elegant solution to that.
But I have to like via this input, I have to put it here. Close. So like unclose this door. Target entities named Condor T open, like so.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll
also
copy this.
on open. Yeah, you can copy and paste this and then do on open and then close.
Right.
I'm currently thinking about if there is any, you know, on a button you have like a timer that you can say, okay, you need to wait that and that long between inputs. I don't think the doors themselves have that for interacting.
So do I add here? If I paste, I put this to be this.
Yeah. You just change the target entity to the CT door.
Right.
Yeah, how do we get around because right now the whole system probably breaks down if, you know, one funny guy stands in front of the CT door, another one stands in front of the T door, and they just both hammer their E key. It's probably just gonna crap the bed.
I think there's already like a fix for that. I think, where was it? Is it use time? Don't remember if there's a use time setting.
It definitely exists with buttons, which is why I've looked through the properties.
Yeah.
So I don't think the func door itself has it. So
Let
more
me
elegant
compile.
solution.
Let me compile this and
you would probably also want to disable the reset thing, because by default you have like a reset enabled that like automatically closes them.
Oh, the close time or whatever.
Delay before reset by default is something like a couple of seconds, then it like
it's
closes
5,
again
I think,
by
before.
default. But if you put it to -1, it stays.
Where could it be?
Pretty far at the top. It's under. It's
Hierarchy?
under all the sound settings. And under all the sound settings.
Oh.
Yeah, there.
Start sound. Well, we can toggle those later. Alright, I want to compile. This is gonna take a little moment. Olaf, bro, I've been watching your streams past few days and they've really helped me a ton of starting my first map. Very glad to hear that, Dripology. Dripology, I like your name. Dripology. Thanks to Kiwis, we can see what you're typing. Yeah, I know. I had that turned off at some point. It was getting a little bit spicy. I had to send a couple of messages. That would be terrifying if I'm typing a key, like a password or something, because you guys just see what I'm typing.
Crazy. Yeah, like more elegant solution would definitely be to use buttons instead, because there you have all that baked in. Alternatively, you could botch it by locking the doors for like a specified amount of time.
Yeah,
but that's both pretty yeah, bit contrived and not an elegant solution.
I don't. The simpler the better. Alright, let's fly. Oh shit.
Yeah, it removes the shading. Oh, it moves down. Oh, you probably didn't under SpawnFlex probably didn't enable that use like
it works
with it. Yeah, the cycling works. I had no doubt in that. But
you cannot close it from here, which is. Oh, I didn't put.
Yeah,
I think
you didn't put use as.
it's use and touch.
You did under SpawnFlex. You have to enable like whatever it's called. You know. Also, this needs to be 270 instead of 90.
I was trying to put minus.
I mean, I guess that's the same, but I don't know if Hammer accepts that.
No. Apparently not. Rend FX color.
Yeah, under spawn flags, you have to open them up, and then there should be like
Touch
use
opens, toggle.
toggle and use opens. That's what you need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's damn. It works in theory, it works in practice. Which is fucking cool. Like my like favorite thing here would be just like, you know, you open this up. Oh well, shit. Gotta open this up. You know, you come through here. You open this up, and then on the other side, the CT, you know, he has to like watch this in order
The other
for
side,
it to.
the CT is currently standing underneath the door and gets crushed instantly and takes takes 100 damage while he gets smushed to paste
Exactly,
by the door.
it's like, yeah.
To be honest, you kind of you do have to do that. You have to give it like block damage of like 50 or something, so you just like instantly die if you're in between and someone toggles on the other side. It's just that
gotta
would just
do
be
that.
hilarious.
Yeah, someone's holding like I gotta make a super powerful angle here, and then someone's just like sees them. It's like what? Opens it up, squish.
Yeah,
it's fucking hilarious. I'm so glad that I came up with this thing. This is so funny. Such a cool little thing. Should we light omni color?
Yeah, I've been messing around. Because the problem is with like emissive lighting is super cool, but it kind of looks bad in comparison to the normal light sources. So I've been trying to use the light rectangular instead. But it's kind of shit.
What does emissive mean?
Like emissive materials where like you just can make like a shape and give it an emissive material and it emits light.
Oh yeah, you mean the texture that?
Yeah,
emissive
textures.
Yeah. It emits light. That's what emissive means, right?
Yeah. It's like nice, but it doesn't look as good when compiled as the normal light sources. I don't think source 2 is quite ready for like good implementation of emissive lighting or emissive materials, I should say.
Are you doing a 4K compile?
Yeah, I actually did a 4K compile of that area because I wanted to see if it looks good.
And it didn't.
It didn't.
Oh shit.
Which is sad. Now I need to use light rectangulars, which I mean look better in the resolution. It doesn't give like weird artifacts.
Yeah.
But yeah, everything else kind of like sucks more about them. So. But
that's shit.
Yeah. Guess I've been hard at work at my own mapcore contest entry.
Nice.
As you saw like I don't know, 2 days ago or whatever, I sent you that screenshot. I've been remaking the space elevator thing.
That's such a wild theme for you to go for, actually. I love it.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to remake it anyways because it's like a super fun map.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I mean, if I get extra motivation to piss off some mapcore guys with making like a wacky ass theme and like an entry that they wouldn't have, like they aren't prepared for it. Let's say
exactly.
Like
yeah.
Is like it's too good of an opportunity to pass up, you know.
Yeah.
Like the thing is submitting such a goofy map with such a like weird premise, and it not technically not violating any of their rules, might just break their rating system in a very funny way, because they have like 25% originality, easy full score. They have 25% fun factor. This map was super fun to play. In
it was.
I can I really don't have any worries about that. And I mean, if somehow I can detail it well. I mean, I can't and I won't because I know myself, and it will forever be like gray boxy. But
Yeah.
It's a funny. It's a funny idea of even just in the gray boxing stage, you have like in the top 20 or whatever, you have
Yeah.
like 19 5v5 comp maps that like with maybe like a couple hostage submissions in there, and then
Yeah.
you have
Space
super
elevator.
wacky like space elevator, one bomb site diffuser map. The bomb site is on a huge elevator that moves down the map. Like
Yeah, what's up,
it's gonna
Ogamat?
stick up. It's gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's gonna be fun. Was it actually mentioned in the rules that it has to be fucking 2 bomb set 5v5?
No, that's the thing. It's just 5v5 competitive. That is
Okay.
That is what they said. So as long as I use 5v5 and the competitive game on, I'm fine.
Yeah, I
Fine
don't
by
know
me.
I don't know if they how well will they be like, well, this is what 2 bomb set.
Okay, here. Look. DE Library was a competitive map in the game with one bomb
Yeah.
site, so they can fucking suck my dick, you know?
Wait, hold on. Ogamat, Contola Monday, yeah. Yes. Sorry. Continue.
I don't know how to continue. You just said Contola Monday, so
I broke the doors.
nothing
Oh no.
like that.
I broke the doors.
Oh yeah, right. I didn't even think about that. If you open and close it on the same cycle, it starts like a perpetual loop.
Yeah, it does.
Well, that's
Maybe
probably because you have a delay in the input, right?
Oh, it didn't this time.
Yeah, you have to do it while it still closes. You have to activate it a second time.
Yeah. What if I?
I think it's because you have like in your outputs you have like a delay. Yeah.
What?
So if if you send two like two commands during that delay, it will buffer and create a loop. By the way, you can select multiple of these at once, and then if they share like a key value, you can just,
yeah. Cringe. Okay. Also, the lighting is like, I don't know. Like these are so fucking poorly lit.
Yeah, they probably ignore baked lighting.
Yeah, they do.
Did you change it on the second one as well, or only on the one in like only on the CT one?
On what?
Did you change it on both doors or only on the CT?
Wait, which one? The lighting thing?
The outputs.
I changed it on both.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah. Can I change the lighting settings on one? Render properties, hierarchy. MISC. Miscellaneous, there's not much. Cast shadows enabled. Light map static.
No, you don't want cast shadows.
Light map static determines if geometry be if this geometry be considered static and cast shadows and bounce light when baking light maps.
Yeah, that's the problem is wait, what setting does that?
Light map static.
Yeah, the problem there is it would like cast a shadow, for example, in your world geometry, but then if it moves, the shadow doesn't move too.
Yeah. Isn't this good? Cast shadows, only real-time shadows, right? That's what we want.
Yeah, that's probably what you want.
Light map static. No. Cooling
I
behavior.
mean, you could see if light map static works out well. Could be that it works if it calculates it before setting them into the open or closed position.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. This is so funny.
Definitely getting the goofy gimmick in there.
Yeah, but this might be
appreciate.
this might be semi-competitive. Like I don't. Oh, I broke it. Gotta clip that
Yeah,
off.
you might want to clip that. Yeah.
Before anyone starts playtesting this. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do something with this area of like raising the vent up like this, and then raising, like putting this door down, like so. You can like have angles from back here without being exposed to the ceiling.
Is this mid or like a bomb site or what is this?
This is a middle entrance. So earlier this used to be like kind of bad on the other side, on this side, so that you would have to cross to get angles to mid and then cross the bridge. I think now, you know, there are deep T angles to cover the rotation from up here of CTs, like getting this outside area. Right? But you can use the stairs as a T. This might be like the headshot angle ever, which it probably is. But then there's like this upper heaven here. So you're peeking here, being covered by the stairs from the lower angle, right? So I don't think this will be like that bad. And then if you find some sort of an early smoke for that, you can use this to get a greater advantage on the lower, like so. And then CTs, how I thought of the timings, they would be that CTs would get under the walkway. They would get like into positions like this, which is kind of interesting.
Right.
As when you're pushing as a T, you have to be worried about like what's under you, and otherwise you're gonna get shot in the ass. So I think this is like kind of unique.
It's like a Starfort 2.0 mid.
Bro, don't you fucking start. like 7 people have told me that this is like Starfort, but it's not.
It's like Starfort, but it's also different.
I hope that players understand that it's way different.
You might want to add like a bit more cover in mid though. Right now it seems very barren.
Yeah, I haven't added anything. I think
this mid is so wide that I just
yeah, it's very wide.
It instantly screams. Okay, maybe you could put like a pillar below the bridge at some point, so you can like play around that and then maybe add like a couple boxes somewhere else.
Imagine like very fancy like lobby furniture here, like cool big ass chair with tiny dinky little table next to it and another chair, so that two like overly important business people can like fucking drink scotch here. Something like that. And then here as well, so that like CT's pushing in, they would be able to like use this cubby as like real cover with like two of those, like a long table, like a little furniture or something, like a little bonsai tree or something. I don't know, something like that. Yeah,
maybe,
something like that.
Maybe add like a counter or something.
Yeah, exactly. Little set piece.
Looks cool. You have any bomb site ready?
I made one earlier. You can see from the live.
Is this the Olaf symptom of I'll make everything but the
Sorry, you cut out, but you probably said make anything but the bomb sites. Did you say that?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, kind of. But I started with one bomb site, and I was like, dude, I really need to get like everything else sorted in the map. Like, I cannot connect the bomb sites to the rest of the map if I don't have the rest of the map done. So I had to change my approach, kind of. So yeah, this is where we are now. But I think from theming side of things, I think it's kind of fresh. We're gonna have.
Is it like so it's like what is it? You have like a crazy posh like a lobby in the center, but is it like an office complex or?
Yeah, and there's gonna be like a battery station for all the giant wind turbine mills in like a Finnish mountain range.
I see.
Yeah.
You're sticking to that idea.
Yeah.
I don't know if you. I think it was in one of your earlier streams. I don't really remember, but at some point you were talking about wind turbines.
Yeah. I'm continuing that saga.
All right.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be nice.
I don't think that's been done before, so that's definitely.
It's an unexplored world.
Idea.
It's definitely an unexplored world.
Wrong contest, dude. Wrong contest. We're going on a big.
Oh,
adventure
big
here.
adventure! Fuck! I keep. They're so similar, bro. Fucking Mapcore. Oh man.
Yeah, they really can't get their fucking teams done. They keep giving the same prompt over and over and over again, which is fair because literally everything you have to say is like make something new, and
yeah,
like,
yeah.
There's really nothing else they're asking for. Like literally the only thing they're trying to stop people like stop people from doing is like make another Mirage themed map, make another Inferno themed map, make another Italy themed map.
Yeah.
You know
What next? Fucking New Horizons. That's gonna be the next contest. New Horizons.
Mapcore 2026 New Horizons.
Yeah. Or like
this time is a wingman contest or something.
Yeah.
Because Valve only did like one operation and then forgot to add a new rotation for like 2 years straight. So you know we still have all the other contest entries of the 2024 contest to get through before we can add any new 5v5
exactly.
maps. So now we gotta make wingman maps. And then next up is it's Danger Zone. After Valve 2028 finally brought back that game mode.
Oh no. I wouldn't mind if Danger Zone was just fucking forgotten and dead and buried. Like I wouldn't mind.
Yeah. To be fair, I never really played it.
Yeah. It was so fucking laggy all the time. Like it was just unplayable. Like you couldn't run it. It's just like what the fuck. Yeah.
That might be like a Source 1 limitation though, that they would actually get around in Source 2.
I hope it is. It's a fun idea, and you know, all power to them for trying out something, but it's like still kind of like meh. Do we really need a fucking do we need a fucking
Yeah, I mean the craze for battle royale games, I would say, is definitely kind of over.
Yeah,
like they're not the new hot thing anymore that on their own can catapult like some dead fucking shooter.
Yeah, it's literally Fortnite.
Into stratosphere.
It's quite literally just Fortnite, and then yay, yippee, Fortnite.
PUBG Mobile is still a thing, and
oh shit.
I think mainly like Asia and stuff, but yeah, isn't PUBG Mobile like huge in China or something?
I don't know. PUBG Mobile.
Aren't you PUBG Mobile's #1 fan?
Yes. Damn. Got me figured out. No, I'm not. Definitely not.
Oh,
PUBG Mobile, jeez. Hey, what do you think of this?
The shelves.
Yeah.
This definitely looks like some IKEA furniture. I could see this in an office complex for sure.
It's chic. All right, you're gonna get fucking blown to smithereens when you see this. Watch me.
Yeah.
Watch me do it. Right here, this. Then. I heard you were yesterday like. Or what was the earlier stream that I did? You were grinding your teeth when I was making the fucking what was it? the like window.
The roofs. I think I think the rooftop windows were the most extreme scenario.
Yeah. I
That
could
was
just
kinda
imagine. I was
hilarious
giggling to
because-
myself of like thinking of you just going, "Olaf, what are you doing? I don't want to see this. What is this?"
It's actually hilarious because we were chilling in VC, and I'm not really okay. This is nothing against you, but I'm not really watching your streams. I'm not the biggest live stream fan.
Don't worry, I get it. I get it. It's not for everyone.
And like some other dudes had it on in the background, and Silverty went like crazy about how long it took you to make those. You know it's bad if Silverty starts complaining about your brush rate. You know,
I guess.
that
I
is-
guess. Yeah.
And I think I then, after I posted that comment of like use that and that command, I made like the same structure like a minute and a half
In 5 minutes.
and it was
yeah.
way cleaner.
Yeah. I don't know, like sometimes when I'm like, streaming, I just cannot think straight, and I like make the fucking dumbest decisions when it comes to like just
Yeah, I mean you're
doing basic shit.
occupied with like other stuff on the side, so it makes
Sure,
sense.
but still like, we try.
Skylights, he was totally washed. Is that Zadri?
Yeah.
Is Zadri calling someone washed? I hear
Damn.
I hear the whistle blowing in the background, man.
The gall on this
I
guy.
think you should be careful about what you're saying. It's a very chic pot though.
I know, right? It's a little IKEA.
You have like a banana plant inside.
Yeah, it could be a banana plant. I don't know what
We
this
had
is
a banana
called.
plant at one point, but it kept constantly dying.
It wanted to be a banana tree, probably.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was like a miniature banana tree.
Right.
Never gave us any bananas though, which is kind of unfortunate. So
Yeah, they don't. They're fucking assholes.
I mean, like the European climate, I guess, is also not the ideal. We call that climate.
I mean, in like the Canarian Islands, they have those.
Well, yeah, I mean, in southern Italy, it probably is also alright, but not in like, Germany.
Not Germany, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, like in the summer maybe, but the other half of the year not so much, I guess.
Exactly.
More of a subtropical or tropical plant.
Guys, look at this.
Oh, you can jump up. That is it's actually kind of cool.
Roof?
Can
What
you
the
use
fuck? Wood? Dyslexic moment. You can probably climb that up. I wasn't necessarily thinking it here to climb up that, but guys, you will fucking. What? That looks fucking terrible. Oh my god.
What do you do?
I didn't probably have.
You didn't put alt H. Use the like the painted wood instead. Gonna look so much cleaner.
This one?
Like I don't know, that there's one that is like this looks very clean. Yeah, I now see this on stream. I think there's one that is like it's called, I think it's like a window trim in Italy or something like that. That is like painted more intensely.
Huh.
But like that this one you currently have is more like coated a bit, and the other one's like actually paint.
Yeah.
For the most part. But I don't know. This probably looks better.
Italy window kit is probably one of these. That's the same texture. That's the exact same texture with different under. Yeah, I mean, if we're going for like a little bit of a that sort of thing, then I guess yeah. Okay. It's not necessarily cover, it's just like kind of annoying clutter in the way. I appreciate.
You could put it next to the wall so it's a bit less in the way.
Piece of shit. It's like
Piece
like
of,
annoying piece of shit in the way.
piece of shit cover.
Do we like this? A little pot and a plant.
Nice.
Do we have a
pot plant?
Do you have a
You know, it's nice because now the homeless people that get here have a place to take a dump. You know. It's nice.
into the vase?
Yeah.
Not my IKEA vase. What have you done? You asshole.
Well, literally.
Some fucking.
Always that the first thing. The first thing I needed to think about.
I don't know.
Like a fucking... I think it's probably because I watched Borat yesterday.
Oh.
So much like vulgar shit going on in that
Yeah,
movie.
that's a fun movie. That's so fucking good.
Yeah, it is. It is hilarious. I had never watched it before.
Oh really? Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good watch.
I obviously knew of its existence, but and a couple of the memes.
Yeah.
But
Let's see.
it is it was very nice to watch.
Let's add a little thing down here. This exactly. Oh my lord. Nice. Guys, I'm a professional modeler. It's so nice. Look at it. Little 1-2 there in the corner.
It is nice.
Yay.
Yeah,
And then
you're slowly but surely stepping up your game.
I know I am. And
This
would...
also looks very dynamic. This map, it looks a bit less on grid
nice.
than I'm used to.
Everything is on grid though.
Well, yeah, I mean, but it looks less on grid. Like I'm not saying your vertices have to be off grid to look more like angled and shit.
Yeah.
To be honest, though, I like with the space elevator map, I think I've literally abandoned the grid for good. Like I think the only thing that is on grid is like a few like the radii of some of the circles I use for like reference. Like
radii.
I got flamed for using the right plural of radius yesterday as well.
Bro, radii.
It's not that crazy.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's like you absolutely should use the correct terminology for this shit that you know the correct terminology for. It's like, yeah, you know.
So I think that's literally the only thing that is on grid on this entire map. Like, even the... Oh no, I found one room that is on grid. Never mind. That's half on grid.
Half on grid.
Yeah, you know, like, vertically it isn't, but laterally it is.
Laterally.
Yeah. Bro, it's not like those are some crazy terms, okay?
No. Those are. If you play fucking Counter-Strike, you should know those from tweaking your view model at least. Like CL Bob underscore Bob CL Bob underscore vert I don't know, whatever. That thing.
Getting flamed out here for knowing like math terminology.
Yeah, no, we're just jealous and dumb.
Definitely inexperience.
Jealous and dumb.
That's what I keep telling myself.
Do we like this? It's like a little alien. This is like so like baby's first design. Yeah, at least it's like kind of, you know, fits the environment. How about this being like metal, and then like dark red.
Oh god, he's gonna make it like the edgelord shelf.
Edgelord shelf.
I mean, if you're making it dark red.
No. It's not that edgy. Oh, look at that. How
Wow.
nice. Yo,
Oh.
it's actually kind of nice. And then, is there like
Oh look, even the edges are even like untinted. They even have a tint mask. These textures are so good.
These are so good. Foliage. I want like a very skinny little plant going like tweep. You know what I mean? Skinny little
With
plant.
this- For where?
Here. Not this skinny. Oh, fuck. Why is it rotated like that? Dumbass. Nice.
Bro, when I started with Source 2, I had just so much fun just using like models that were definitely not intended to be big and just making them like huge. you know the Anubis statues, like the pharaoh statues and shit
Yeah, yeah.
on Encore, like, rest in peace.
Wait, what happened to that?
Well, Motley Anxious was going through some personal stuff, still is, and they still don't have a still don't have a like a RTX card, so it's kind of hard to be project lead if you can't really do much yourself.
Right.
So
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
it's not cancelled, but it's on ice until they can get shit moving again. Whenever that is.
Yeah.
Whenever that's coming up. But I mean, allows me to make wacky shit like the space elevator Source 2. To give it a better name though.
You should call it DE Lightyear, DE Buzz. I don't know.
D Parsec. It's like a vaguely sci-fi sort of like term.
Yeah, that's like a Star Wars term. Like they used it in Star Wars.
Well, it's not a Star Wars term. So yeah.
That's where I know it from. I'm a little dumbass. I don't
thing.
know. I don't fucking know. It's forever. Parsec is. Do you even know that Millennium Falcon completed the whatever race in 12 parsecs?
Parsecs isn't a measurement of time.
I don't know. They used it like that. All right, teach us, enlighten us. What is a parsec measurement of?
It's either I think it's distance, but it might be angle.
Right.
It's definitely calculated through angles.
Guys, by the way, if you're seeing this, I'm totally sane.
Oh yeah, it is length, but it is calculated over.
Aha! I knew it. Wait, what the fuck is here? What the? What? No, don't bevel it. Hide. Hide. What the fuck is that? It's just a broken little thing. Stop. Yeah, see? 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 Everything is fine. We're all friends. Jesus. The fuck? Okay. German crewmate. Parsec is a diameter. Is Nelson researching it right now?
Diameter? No, it's not diameter.
Someone just told me.
It's literally just a distance. 3.26 light years as it seems here.
Parsec. Bro, you look like a little fucking parsec right now. Look at the top of his parsec.
Okay. So, if I understand this correctly, basically, you take two. You look at one thing, in the distance, and like a star, for example,
Star
which is
for it.
obviously historically exactly. You look at a star fort in a different solar system.
Yeah.
And
in that
you
solar
take
system, it would have already been completed. So it's a better one.
Exactly.
Look at
I
the
mean,
star for it.
it's 3.26 light years in the past. So,
Right.
you know, so you take with your telescope, you take a measurement of angle.
With my telescope, I don't have a telescope.
Well, okay, then you need to buy a telescope first, I guess.
Right. Okay.
And you basically take one measurement, and then you wait until the Earth is on the other side of the sun.
Yeah.
At which point you're 2 astronomical units away from your first measurement. An astronomical unit is the distance from the Earth to the sun.
Yes.
And then you take your second measurement, and the difference in angle, if that is 2 arc seconds, so 2/3/6000ths of a degree.
That's a lot.
No, that's very little.
Oh.
It is
Guys,
very
that's
little.
that's a very little. It's not a lot.
Then
That's not very much.
Then the star fort you were looking at is exactly 1 parsec, like in the is 1 parsec away from you.
Got it.
Yeah, it's like it's defined through trigonometry because well, for the most part, still to this day, that is kind of the only way we can really measure distance in like on a large scale. But seems to me a bit antiquated. With all the new high-tech shit we got going on now.
What sort of new high-tech shit we got going on right now?
You know, extraterrestrial telescopes, so we don't actually need to wait for the Earth to rotate around the sun to take the second measurement.
Oh, okay.
Because we can just take one from Earth and the other one from, I don't know, like Hubble telescope.
Right.
Or just because our measurement systems are a lot more precise, we can just take one on like different parts of the Earth at the same time and still calculate like the difference in angle very precisely.
Okay. Based human ingenuity.
Well, engineering for the most part, but yeah.
Have you read the chat?
Oh my!
Lamorite
be like
Lamorite. Lukivald came in. Olaf Obulaf, show map please. Pub said parsec is a diameter length. Lamorite said German crewmate. Lukivald on God Lambor guide. Hi, Luki Balut, Luki to blooded. Hello, who's the German crewmate? Olaf, Trolley Water. I signed up for Finland only. Looking clean with my crew. Call that cleanup crew. Smile, demon face. I get it. Angry face. I get the joke ing. Exclamation. Joker, ochre, cur, key, R. Video games are real. The hell is happening here? Hello, Kubo. We were having a conversation.
I'm explaining what a parsec is, which no one asked for.
No, but we know it's
that's kind of my shtick, you know. I just talk and people listen because they don't have anything better to do, or because I'm a mod on mapping and they fear me.
They're forced.
If they don't listen, they'll get banned.
Thankfully, not.
Yeah.
It's just gonna get in the way. It's probably gonna get in the way. It's not very good.
Probably. Definitely sounds interesting. Hey, you should definitely visit one of my quantum mechanics lectures.
Bro, I would
if
be
you
so
ask-
bored. I would be
if
so
you ask-
bored.
If you ask Sir Birdie, he'll say that he'll vouch for me to give very interesting quantum mechanics lectures.
I believe that, but like, I'm very much a person who's like only interested, like truly interested in something that's like interesting to me. You know, that good old shtick, kind of.
I also don't know. You might just be a bit too far gone to kind of go into like such a theoretical topic like that.
Too far gone.
Like I don't know about who it was, but I think I heard the rumor that you didn't even do like mathematical functions in school.
We did, but I just don't remember anything. Like I remember fuck all from that.
Yeah, so without any of that, quantum mechanics is probably a bit too theoretical, and it probably it won't be easy to explain without like fucking 4 mathematics lectures beforehand.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I agree.
But I mean that's okay. Not everyone needs to be as big of a nerd as me.
I'm like Tyler Durden from Fight Club, basically. That's my level of math knowledge.
I mean the guy at least cooks up some pretty good explosives, so
he's imaginary.
That was the joke. Okay, I didn't make that connection. I'm sorry. That's actually not that bad of a joke if I would have gotten it.
It wasn't my intention to go that route with the joke, but it kind of worked. So
yeah, it's
kind of worked.
It's actually pretty decent. I need to. My brain is not keeping up with this topic at this hour. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night, I guess. Probably not in chat anymore, but
everyone's in the chat. Hello, chat.
He just said good night.
Wait, who?
Like Kubo. So.
Oh, Kubo. Oh yeah, Kubo. Okay. Alright, sorry. Guys, these rounded chairs don't.
They look a bit too cheap, I would say.
The rounded do. Maybe if we do
these look better.
Maybe if we do that, so like indent them.
But to be honest, you probably just need a bit more of a like posh leather finish on these, and
maybe
like.
I need to do like a chunky metal leg to it, you know, if you know what I mean.
Also, I mean, for this, you probably find some pretty good models online, and you could just, yoink and, yoink, like, not trying to sail the 7 seas here. But...
Not yoink. Obviously not yoink.
All I'm saying is there are sources that would provide such models for free.
Yeah, dude, I gotta fucking timestamp you some. Oh my god, there was some moments earlier today. There were some people that were like legitimately concerned that I'm like stealing when I'm making a map. And it was a very interesting.
Weren't they literally just trolling though?
No, I think I at least I didn't realize if they were only trolling, but it was definitely felt like really. They were serious. No?
I don't fucking know.
Well, I hope if my judgment of character is anything to be trusted, then yeah. Mulch.
Oh. Did you see the space elevator yet? By the way, like
no,
I
haven't seen.
Okay. I'll force you to look then.
Fine by me.
Wait.
Fine by me.
Yeah, these are the the lights with the light rectangle inside. Like this part actually looks decent. I'm just kind of disappointed that it doesn't cast any.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
You know, like.
I'm in the middle of.
Oh yeah. Going too fast.
Let me move this here.
Change the stream setup.
These are so cute.
Olaf, keep up with chat, not my streamer. I think you're. I think.
Sorry,
you're
sorry, Lamborghini. Lamborghiner. I'm gonna show Nelson's stream. I think it lagged.
Like my voice is not heard.
I think it lagged. All right, watching.
All right.
Nice
so
lights.
These are the lights I was talking about.
Cool insets.
Yeah,
I like those.
They turned out. Like I made this in Blender. I'd hope that, you know, having this mesh actually inside would cast some interesting shadows on the floor, but that's wishful thinking, I guess.
But it looks to be very smooth light.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I like it.
Okay, well maybe I'll just keep it. I actually see it in games. Kind of decent, like the light visual itself.
Yeah.
So this is the CT spawn. Of
Yo, more surf.
Exactly. This is but one of the big goals I set myself for this version was to make everything feel more like an actual like a mega structure, you know?
Yeah, more like Halo.
You know, like before it was basically a cylinder with a bunch of paths carved into it, so
this one is more like Halo. The first one was more like Lamo. Thank you for laughing at that.
Right. Yeah.
Round of applause, everyone.
Yeah, please. Spam the fucking. Isn't there? There's this like cheering fucking emote.
Look at all this flaming you. What's that knife? It's a little bro colorblind and Lamride. For real, crying emoji.
Wow,
Nelson making a funny map is kind of wild. He's breaking character.
What do you mean? I always make funny maps. Shut up. You definitely haven't seen my catalog since you joined the server.
Hey, hold on.
Okay,
let me read a little bit of the chat. Olaf, keep up with chat. Hashtag not my streamer. Plant spawn. Frog spawn. Ten spawn.
It's like the ecologist version of map spawn.
Ten spawn. Tanning gate. Alright, let's see the map.
But yeah, why does my knife look like only blue?
I don't know. It's a cute map.
Well, it's
kinda
probably
cool.
because it does look pretty interesting.
It's a little pro colorblind.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, he is actually.
Exactly. I am. So. You have this like huge ring that I'll plan to expand like around the entire map. I'm obviously not gonna like all be accessible, but you then get into this area which is pretty similar to what it was in CS:GO. I added this to be like
Oh, that's cool.
Like more of a back room instead of just another vent. You know, I know like I know a certain guy in chat that made also like a funny map with I think it was hostage extraction instead of bomb plant, which is like obviously at first mistakes just choosing the bad game mode. And then also like half of the map is just vents. Like how boring is that? It's like the most contrived fucking map making solution ever.
Wait,
Just
what map are you talking about?
Make fucking vents everywhere. I think the guy in chat knows what I'm talking about. I think he'll
Oh,
probably
Lambo Rider.
defend his honor.
Lamborghini.
I think he'll try to defend his honor in a bit here.
Vents are not boring. Ban him. Oh shit.
Yeah, so I turned this into like a back room instead.
I like that.
And then we obviously still have the main attraction. I'm still trying to figure out how to exactly change this.
Oh, it's an attraction,
layout,
alright.
I wanted to make the bomb site like a bit more like in the CS:GO version. It's literally just like a platform with like a weird hut in the corner and like a couple of boxes on it.
Yeah.
So I want to make it feel like a bit more spacey. So this is like this is the like inside part of it now. So like a bit more integrated into the structure. And
Ola has not shown his map yet. Ola, that's gonna be my new name. It's like a drunk.
What
Drunk
are
was
the
saying
bomb sites?
Ola with an H instead of F.
Who's Tazil? Is that like a YouTube chatter? Or is that someone I know from Mapmaking?
YouTube chatter.
Yeah. So this is the bomb site. You'll be able to plant the bomb on this platform. It's gonna move downwards throughout the round, and the CTs will start up here. The Ts will start somewhere down here. And they'll have to make their way onto the bomb site, and the CGs will have to stop them. And that's kind of like the premise, the premise of this map.
But it's still gonna be the same sort of starting layout. So you're pretty much mapping on like twice the speed because you know what you're doing.
Well, I mean, I definitely I think the central sort of like tube, where the bomb site was and shit. I think that played pretty well. I like the amount of connections and how they were laid out and how they played. Guess these are some gonna keep that more or less the same, but everything around I wasn't actually that happy with, like especially if you remember there was like a huge zone of the map down here that saw little to no gameplay because it was so far away and it was way too complex for what it was. So I'm gonna try to streamline that a whole bit. So yeah, thanks Sarim for bringing the hype.
Oh, space elevator. It's like PewDiePie going meme
And
review.
also Tazil, I'm gonna submit this when the gray box is done to the mapcore competition.
Let's
and then
go.
see the judges' brains melt as they try to figure out how to disqualify this from their rule set.
Yeah. Well, the rules were the rules. I mean, show me the what's the ladder? The thing that you have on the. You just get to this lower area. Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, I'm still not sure. And like, I want to have like some way. Oh my.
I like it.
I want to have some way of like getting onto this from below. But this is too big right now. I definitely need to trim it down a bit. I'm not like certain on how to implement this yet.
Yeah. Is there an issue of you not being able to use props on the like tied to the elevator?
Yeah, just make it prop dynamic and parent it, and you're fine.
Right. You could always also make it into a mesh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could, but props are probably a bit more elegant in this way, actually. Like, I sadly broke this door. I need to, like, I somehow untied all the entities, and now it's broken. I still have a backup where it's working, so I gotta like remake that. But I can still show this door, which is like a huge fucking geek out I had for like an hour, and then was like,
oh my god, that's so fucking cool.
You didn't see the best part yet.
Yo, what? Bro made this. This is so cool. Oh my god.
This is what I fucking love about CS2. You can just make shit like this. You know, like.
Not gonna lie, this reminds me of like fucking like some animation that I would have seen in like Morrowind. But it is very elegant and it's like up to the standard of like current day. You know, it's so cool. Bro said 12 hours for this.
It was more like 1 hour. Okay, we don't need to like over like bro blow this out of proportion.
Little bro almost said elegante. School emoji. Needs sounds nilze.
They added Fallout to CS2. Well, I mean, I did. Yeah, exactly.
German
I
crewmate add dynamic light on one side to make it dramatic.
You've like the power of God like reaching through the last crack in the door.
Like and then it goes like Darth Vader's helmet.
One funny thing I definitely didn't consider is people potentially getting stuck like in between these doors.
That's their problem.
Yeah.
Don't get stuck. You know, I mean the door is like super slow anyway, so you have like ample opportunity to get out.
Well, I mean one problem with that is that V console bugging out. One problem with that is definitely that for some reason, like this part itself, just fucking ends you instantly.
It's very powerful. I mean, look at the fucking squishing here, dude.
Like it doesn't. You don't even need to like be in the like. You don't need to get stuck in between anything. You just like as long as you touch it while it's rotating, it fucking ends your life.
You gotta do a little red crewmate light that goes like when it closes and you're like, oh, I'll get out of the way.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to add spinning lights and like the annoying Mima sort of like sound effect in the background. That's for sure. So yeah, that's what I've been up to.
Oh.
All of me getting broken by doors, all of breaking doors.
So... I should add a delay. Actually, this is kind of funny that you can break them like this.
Yeah, I might just cook up like a more sound solution and just send you like a VPK so you can, or like a VMap so you can implement it if you want to.
That would be fucking nice.
Yeah, with like 2 buttons and shit and some logic, but yeah.
I do want for them to be openable like this, closable like that. Yeah.
But I'll hit the sack now. I still need to finish some like a lab report tomorrow. So
smart.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, thanks for the help. I'll dabble around with this. And you take care. You have fun tomorrow, cooking up the lab report.
So when will Nelson turn this into a 5v5 with occasional 45? What do you mean occasional 45-degree geometry? It's like it's
piss me the fuck off.
Around.
Right now Nelson is seething at the sight of the comment. He said, "Piss me the fuck off." All right.
Yo, you guys, nice evening. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, guys. That was very fun. Thank you, Nelson. I need to take a piss right now. I haven't pissed in like six hours or something. Alright, so let's take a look at the map. So where should we start? Let me compile and meanwhile take a piss. Okay. Oh my god. Delay before reset. Stay. Blocking damage. 1000. Message if triggered. Toggle. Okay. Outputs. Parameter override. No, I don't want that. What if I do... Speed is 200. So you focus on mapping and they focus on yapping. Nice. I thought that there was like some sort of a way to make this thing that you cannot spam it. Huh. Amount of time in seconds after the door has opened before it closes. Oh, shit. I mean, this probably... let me put it to 0. Let's see what that does. Probably breaks the map. Okay, I'm gonna take a piss real quick. I have to. Be right back. The comment. It loaded. I know, dude. Fuck, man. Let's get the paracord knife again. It is actually very nice. Alright, guys. 10-hour stream. Coming in 7 minutes. Bro knows, dude. Alright. Lucky Vlad and Lamborghini Lamarider. Here you go. T-spawn is gonna be somewhere around this area, right? So this is gonna be a cliffside with a lot of granite, so like kind of red rock, right? And then, so around here is going to be like hella cliff sides, and these like giant massive turbines. So here is going to be one just for kind of the show, a small one, kind of tie it into the map more. And then in the distance you can see a lot of those. And this angle is not going to be, actually kind of like this angle. It's kind of cool through the room, you know. And then you can get this first room, but there's another one after, right? Echo coded, definitely. So yeah, you can smoke this first. A little bit better than that. You have a little box to use. You can go around, and you get angles to backside here. So you can actually like cover both. I think the way to actually go here as a T is just like kind of push out, use your own smokes. I need to add tons more covers, like a little like maintenance box maybe somewhere here to like actually play around that. This ladder grants you the way to rotate back into the top here, right? And you can rotate quickly away past the mid angle. Look at these. Aw, so cute. You can also boost from here up top. If this gets terribly mollied all the time, you know, you can still have a dog in the game, so to speak. All the small pots, they didn't compile as prop dynamics. They'll have to be prop physics. What the fuck, these button input icons are so tryhard, bro. Look, these are for the viewers to see what I'm doing. Are they fucking you over? There you go. It's the mid and inside area. Yeah, it probably is. But this is like, think of it as like how would I explain this? Kind of like outside on Nuke more, I guess. Where it kind of allows you to just like get more pathways. I'm gonna make more rotational stuff down here. I think it's gonna be more important to have that later on. And we have this cool mechanic with this, like, you know, it spawns like this, so this is gonna be closed. So terrorists get this, and they're gonna make sound like wee, and then you push down the tube, and then here, you know, you cut it off from that side. So you gotta choose which way you wanna go, which way you wanna sacrifice, kind of. But yeah, I think this is nice. Does it break? No, it does. It doesn't not. You can kill yourself with this. Guillotine! Sicko. Come on, man. You need to indicate such a unique element as well, as a heads up. Yeah, I gotta make like a little, you know, like an alarm. But it would be hilarious to like be able to kill someone with the door. It's like, you know, see someone, you know, have this open, see someone push up and just like fucking open that door, they die to the door. That would be so fucking funny. Yeah. But yeah, that's where the map is right now. I hope the angles are well met and translated to actual gameplay. Definitely want to get to detailing this kind of soon. I think these are so funny, like little guys. Yeah. I mean, like when one closes, the other one opens. See? You know? So it's kind of a like a airlock system. You know. So yeah, I've never seen this dynamic before in a game, so or in a Counter-Strike map. I think it's very very cool. I'm glad you like it. You out of all people, like I'm glad you like it. So yeah, and I think it's such a little like a normal vent could work well, but I think this works even better since it cuts off a very important like these two areas are very close to each other. But the rushing element is what it's what's of essence, you know? And you only need to like make one sound cue pretty much. So you need to make two. But yeah, I think this is very very cool. Yeah, very unique for sure. Thanks, Lucky. I appreciate it. Jeez. But yeah, and this area, this walkway, this is gonna go like up in a way. It's gonna connect up with CT spawn and outside of A. And this upper area, I think it's gonna go with CT spawn and outside of B, I think. So, CT spawn is probably gonna be the second largest open outside area like this. With, I wanna make like more gameplay loops so you can like get past it. Invented squeaky. Yeah, I hope that this will be like a little bit more elaborate than just a normal squeaky door. You know? Sent on Bablo. Make a button you press that opens a rotating door, or maybe it tries zip lines through a hole in mid. I think that might be a little bit too gimmicky. No, maybe. Zip lines just sounds like a Valorant thing. What's the difference? 2 AM guys, go sleep. Yeah. Tomorrow's Sunday. I'm very excited for Counter-Strike 1. Counter-Strike 2 smokes that do this. That's kind of why I design. I mean, that's part of it why I like design these sorts of things. I just want to test out clever people coming up with cool smokes. I'm joking? Okay. Makes sense then. I mean, the rope things, I don't think it's like would be that terrible for Counter-Strike to have that. And I don't think my opinion is like a too foreign one. I just think that even for Valorant they weren't like designed or implemented that well, so it's it's kind of a hard thing for Counter-Strike players to be like, oh yes, we need that, you know. But yeah, I think this area is gonna be unique. This outside area. Yeah. I'm very excited to do some detailing, like, in these parts as well. It's like, how am I gonna color code this? I don't know if I'm gonna, like, cut here and make this, like, darker back wall. Or make some sort of a trim design. I don't know. I'm, like, very excited. Very excited for these things. Too small, no? Hello, Zako. Good day. What's too small? What is too small? The vent? You think this is too small? Glue, what's too small? Tell me. Add sound to the vent? Yeah, I should. I'm gonna do that later. I just had to make sure that it worked, first of all. I got my map all ready for testing, but Regen won't work for me. I'm waiting on someone's response in Jimwood's server so I can get a radar and add my map to the testing queue. Yeah, Regen has been kind of boogie. It's not the most fun thing to dabble with. I haven't touched Regen at all. I don't know how that shit works, or rather it doesn't work. Yeah, I've been just like, you know, making my radars with the in-game tools, and then from there like editing them in external editing software if I have to. It is possible to make radar manually. Yeah, for sure. I miss Tar. Yeah, Tar was goated. Goated. So yeah, okay, so these doors work with the output on, like, you know, the close delay before reset. You put it to 0 so it doesn't reset. And it doesn't, like, you know. It's very good to know. These doors look so bad. Only real-time shadows. Only baked shadows. Let me see. Let me see if this preview shows me. Yeah, it's not showing in-game at all. Just poop. Guys, we're 10 hours, 6 minutes in. 10 hours, 7 minutes. Jesus Christ. What do you guys think of that? Why is it grass? What the fuck? Is the default texture for the map grass? Like, so what? Like, how? It's so weird. It's kind of sickly color. Don't want that. More of a beige, I think. Yeah, it's nicer. Hello, Jiggle Bone Soup. It's a unique name. Jiggle Bone Soup. You mean a human? Are humans Jiggle Bone Soup? Kind of. Is that where your name comes from? See, a level overview doesn't work anymore. Yeah, it doesn't. So, I mean, yeah, you cannot do it the old way. But you can make the radar with the in-game tool like the CL level overview marker, or not CL level overview marker, but the entity map level boundary or map minimap. What the fuck? I don't even know. Don't even know what it's called. Prop dynamic. There we go. Tweenie, check this. So, you're gonna be like, oh, what the fuck? Alright, T-spawn. Around here. Massive. Imagine a giant turbine here going nice little slow pace. So okay, go left. It's gonna be split to the one of the bomb sites, and you know the deal. Nice little lobby area. Very nice. We have that doorway there. Little nice nice shape. I very much love this little cube here, right? Very cute. Nice grandiose stairs. Cute little plants. Go up the stairs. Opening to Grand Hall. I might have to make this a little bit smaller. It's very very open. I'm thinking of like spots to add cover to. Probably here. To make CT pushing up like actually viable. But then again, I'm thinking of like how much will smokes have play here. So if smokes become like super cool. What's up, Kieran Rocket? Okay, I'll do a mini tutorial in a little moment. So yeah, okay, so yeah, so T's can peak lower from a headshot angle like this, but CTs do have an headshot angle from here as well. We'll see if those headshot angles actually come to play that as much as you probably think. CTs have a kind of a powerful angle up there, and they can choose to peak like so and so. We'll see how the CTs decide to play. There's going to be another angle from up top. CTs peeking here, and then they can pretty much peek how they want. We'll see if this sort of smoke will become like a position to play like so. Yeah, but this area is like very free flowing. I want to see how it plays, and CTs can come from lower here. There's a little cubby here as well to get into, and it's very interesting as T. If you're pushing from here to there, you have to be aware of someone being down here. So you kind of have to. The pacing of this area probably is going to be something different than what you might what you might think from the first glance. So B side, you might have seen the red tube. I'll get to that. So T spawn. This is that lower path, right? We have that giant turbine thing with a little raised up, slightly raised up. Yeah. Anyway, nice little box. Double angle past 2 rooms. I want to see how this plays. I'm really excited. Oh, and what do we have here? 2 snake things. All right, I'll show that. So this heaven area, you can use this turbine to get 2 angles. You're not necessarily, this angle. I might have to fix that if it does become like too much of a thing. So yeah, come back here. You see this ladder comes up here, so you can take basically a classic short entrance upper. It's not necessarily anymore at all like Starfort, which I'm very glad it's not. Then we have this room. So look at this. You open this up, the door on the other side closes. So it's like an airlock system, right? The one of these doors is always closed. See? I did not want to add like a classic vent or a normal squeaky, so I came up with this. I think this is gonna be so cool, And And you can kill people with these doors. Like have that open, play here, wait for a player to push up to you, and then close up the door from here. That will crush them. That might be very fun. Yeah. This is gonna go straight to the bomb site. This area, this is gonna connect with CT and outside of A. So that's what we have right now. I'm very proud of coming up with this. I think this is hilarious. Lamrite gimmick. Not even Lamrite could, to be honest. Look how perfectly the shadow lines up with the doorway. Look at that. And then I added a little light. So it's like good visibility on top of good visibility. It's like contrast upon contrast on top of contrast. It's like an onion. Thank you. Yeah, but I'm very excited to finish the whole map. I think with almost symmetrical. Yeah, it's almost. Yeah, I just need to add cover around mid. You know, most gameplay, I'm pretty sure that it's going to happen around like that. CTs would want to like kind of possibly even like play behind this shelf thing if it had like solid back walls on these. You know, I might even make it like push it out so that it would be like here playable right now. But like I'm very excited for players to kind of like start throwing some like middle smokes like this and just like get up here, and we'll see how like extraordinarily inordinary this map will be. We don't make walls behind shelves, that's way more fun. Yeah, I could like, you know, wall up all these holes and just like have one hole in the middle like open that you can shoot through it. Could be really fun. Non-solid solid cover. What? Non-solid solid cover. Yeah. With a hole inside of it. I've never seen that in Counter-Strike though. But yeah. I probably do want to change this angle a little bit more, so I could shut the half, you know, half of this doorway. What do you mean you never saw it? I've never seen a box with a hole inside of it that you can see through it in a Counter-Strike map. I mean, not at least in an official. Any Osmos map plus any map. Right, yeah. But like, you know, imagine a box with a hole inside of it, like in the middle. It's just more kind of in that ballpark. But yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, but I'm very excited to see how this plays. I want it to be very dynamic. Guys, this stream has 855 views already. What the fuck? How? Well, I mean, it's a 10-hour stream, so I guess 855 different people have gone through and out, in and out. That's fucking awesome. Goddamn. Mirage kind of has a hole at Ninja Spot. Yeah, but like deliberately made like a hole like this, you know, that you can shoot through. You know? You don't see that. Thanks. Map looks fun. Good job. Keep going. Thank you, Mexoc. You too. Have luck. Have luck. If you decide to make a map for the competition, good luck. The more, the merrier. Yeah. This is a product of solid 10 hours of map making. I think we're closing in on the end of this certain stream. I wanna compile it once more, just to see what's up. Kieran, are you still watching? I can do your mini tutorial right now if you're still here. Kieran Crockett. Kieran, you don't happen to be the same Kieran that I was map making with like almost like 8 years ago or something? You don't happen to be the same guy. Because what would be the chances that you would? I don't think he's here anymore. Oh no. Let's split this into two. Bada bing, bada boom. John Small World. Damn. John Small World. Lamrite, no way. That was the dumbest thing you have said ever, never, ever. Do you like this as an angle? No. I don't like that much. Yeah, I don't like it at all, actually. John Maxwell. Is that a garage door with a door in it? Yeah, yeah. For sure it is. It's a little silly door. You like those? Yeah, those are just like so rarely seen, you know? Don't necessarily see those a lot in the wild. Cannot make this happen. Greedy devlog. Well, those were the times. For sure. Alright, let's make a little rotation point. Pivot point. Ooh, that looks so cool. Oh, is it on fucking... There you go. Okay, that's halfway. Good. Yo, so high poly. What? I mean, so and so high poly. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. That was like 2 years ago now. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, had to have been. Why is this not merged with that one? There we go. Shit's getting tighter and tighter. John Pipe. Bro, John Lamorite. You don't even know. You don't even know. You don't even know. John Pipe Bomb. John Pipe Bomb. Kind of rhymes, right? Oh, these are not merged. Please merge. Hold on. There you go. I don't want to snap them to grid all at once. Don't want to do that. It's gonna ruin the shape of it. It doesn't have to be on grid either. Nothing has to be on grid anymore. Think about that. How cool that is. Crazy. Alright, let's have a little blue thing here. That blue doesn't match at all. I'm gonna add it somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, yeah. But you don't necessarily... You don't have to make stuff align anymore either. So it's kind of cool. I mean, you have to make them align, but you don't have to like keep the alignment necessarily. You know, you can just build from that. Now, what the fuck happened here? Okay. What the hell? Oh, it wasn't merged to it. Okay, so... There we go. What the hell, man? There you go. We'll see if this area should actually like just only exist as a kind of a like CTs can get here through A, but there's like no straight way to come into here, so it's more like a terrorist path to push. Huh, we'll see. It's way much cleaner. John, Thailand. Alright guys, I've been live for 10 hours, 30 minutes, 31 minutes. I think now is the time to quit this thing for tonight. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it a million times over. I think it's the coolest thing that I can do what I love. And you guys actually presumably enjoy watching it since you have. And in the meantime, you can do the same things that you like doing. It's a nice little thing that we have going on over here. It's very cool. Thank you guys for watching. Let me finish the striping on this floor. Piece of little flooring. Ain't that nice, you know? And then there's some like, you know, concrete here. Goes from like carpet to concrete, and then it's like an actual like floodgate thing. That sort of thing. Maybe the vent, or maybe everything here should be the same texture. It was kind of cool. Has a very gray boxy feeling to it. I think the texture is too dark though. Yeah. Yeah, that Hexic, that guy was we just call him Ape Man, Monkey Man. I don't know. He was called Sens. Quite ironically, he did not make sense most of the time. Funnily enough. Little do people know. Last thing to say about Nuke. I think Nuke definitely is so interesting because you have to always worry about your flank. That's also one of the things that goes right in the map. It has a different pacing where players just kind of like freeze to hold in the middle of a round, in the middle of a a random location, like seemingly random location, that just kind of freeze in place. Oh, let's peep this out. There you go. This is a little bit higher now. That's good. Actual cover. This I recolored. This fucking shit doesn't want to get any shadows. Don't know what's its problem. Might be that it's like getting like the shadow from outside. I don't know. It's fucking dumb. Looks off. This looks nice with the carpet. Hexic is such a memer. I agree. Okay, weird physics on that. Weird physics on this too. That prop might be broken. Interesting. Well, at least the assortment of things in this corner looks nice. This might be good for HVH, not gonna lie. Maybe. I hope that this map will satisfy all your gaming needs. Whatever they might be. HVH. Competitive. Pubs. Everything. I'll play my friend with never loosen the map when it releases. Right. Yeah, I'm not big in cheating. It would be kind of sick to kind of design map for only for HVH. Don't know how that would be like. I don't know what the necessities. HVH isn't cheating. Yeah, I mean you're presumably on the same level with each other, right? You're just like seeing whose hacks are better, who's better at utilizing and. Huh. Okay. It's very interesting. From map making side of things, that's very interesting to hear. From playing Counter-Strike and trying to enjoy the game, cheaters fucking suck. So that's where I stand. I can understand HVH if you're playing against other people who are cheating too, and it's like a competition. That's completely fine. If you're playing against normal people in matchmaking who are just trying to have like a good solid game, then that's fucking inexcusable. You should not play the game at all. Anyway, it's getting very late. I'ma go to sleep. Maybe watch some YouTube before. Catch up on some things, right? I might need to make this corner a little bit deeper so they can actually get in there. Yeah, alright, thanks for everyone thanks for what? Everyone, thanks for watching. Yeah, take care. See ya. Bye bye.